Alrighty, Royal Family. It is Thursday, and as promised, we do have another round of the Royal 5-packs. The long-awaited, again, they do take me a while to make, so they are back finally. We got 100 Royal 5-packs, 10 of which have a tier 3, 10 of which have a tier 2. And obviously, if you look at the item listing and go to the second image, you'll see all the tier 3 packs that are available in this run. So, they are back, the Royal 5-packs. I did also get the high rollers fully restocked. The slab hitbox been restocked. The single's been restocked. And our Vault Breaker is going strong at 275 packs. All of which are Ascended Heroes packs. In the building tonight, so we've got Corgi coming in on the number 1. We got Bob on the number 2. Says, hello, that's a lot of packs. We got Kenzie coming in on the number 3 tonight. We got Matt, we got Zappy, we got D in the building. Can you smell what the Rip Doctor is cooking? What's up, Matt? We got Goo in the house. We got the homie Vit in the building. What's up, Vit? We got Mochiro and a Pedro in the building as well tonight, too. We got Jungle Cat in the house. We got Mike in the building. We got Brad in the house as well tonight, too. What's up, Brad? We got Squid trying to find the link for the playlist. Squid, here it is. I'll send it to you. Low-key, maybe we could make that a command, because I think a lot of people do ask for the playlist. Maybe we could make that a command. How we doing tonight? What's up, John? We got Salam in the building. What's up, Salam man? We got Carlos in the building as well tonight. We got Flag in the house. Mitch is here. What's up, Mitch? Let it rip. What's up, Mark? We got Andres. We got Jay in the building. What's up, Jay? Josh in the house as well. We got Soul. All right, guys. Without further ado, I think D, he's been waiting for this moment. Are you guys ready? D, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat, D? I saw you earlier, so I'm assuming you're here. Guys, I don't know if you guys are ready for this. I'm not ready. I hope D is ready. I don't think anyone is ready. But this is crazy. Maybe the most Royal 5-packs I've seen ordered, like, ever. So, D picked up 18 Royal 5-packs to start it off tonight. All right, D. Are you ready to... Actually, well, let's see how many we have on the table, and then maybe you just tell me which numbers you do. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, it's like dominoes. Holy bucket. All right, so let's see. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, and a nice even 20. All right, so D, there are 20 Royal packs on the table. Give me 2 numbers that you don't want, and the other 18 will open for you. So 20, 2 you don't want, and he also picked up a 9 OP 13. Where's the 2 per limit? Oh, we ain't got no limits around here, baby. We ain't got no limits around here. What up, Justin? What's up, Quinn? Yo, Corey, thanks for adding the playlist, by the way. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. OP 13 for the red manga. All right, he says 16 and 11. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Here's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and here's 16. All righty. So D, 18 Royal 5 packs. Holy buckets. All right, guys, brand new wave. So the odds right now are exactly as you'd expect. 10% chance on a tier 3, 10% chance on a tier 2. What do you guys think? How many tier 3s do you think we'll see? How many tier 3s? How many tier 2s? Alrighty, D, let's do it. Let us start it off. Now, obviously, tier 1 and tier 1 would either be Ascended or Prismatic. So, Prizzy right there, that's a tier 1. Bob says Salt incoming? No, bro, don't say that, dude. Destined Rivals. Ascended is a tier 1. All the tier... You know, it's technically possible, because everything is shuffled, so it is technically possible, I guess, to get all tier 3s in the... on the first 5th of them. Tier 1. And a tier 1. Come on! Yo, thanks for the snacks. You ship with the cards? What's up, Greg? Wait, what do you mean the snacks? You mean the waifus? The waifus? D, look at all the tier 1s. Come on. Pitch to the black. Prismatic tier 1. Come on. Yo, Spider, what's up, baby? Destined Rivals pitch. Oh my God. Tier 3. Jim to the challenge. Nice. All right, D. There's 1 tier 3 coming out. Oh, the packing peanuts? Yeah, dude, honestly, I like the packing peanuts. Some people don't like them, but oh, and a tier 2 coming out. We got Ultra Prism. Ultra Prism, tier 2. You can see the green peeking out from a mile away. And, oh, and another tier 3, D. Black and white. Noble victories. The UPS is keeping me from seeing the waifus you shipped out. Wait, what are they doing, Brad? Dude, nice. Another tier 3, D. Holy buckets. Can we get a 3rd tier 1 Ascended to the heroes? Hey, Alex, what's up, dude? Twilight, we got Prizzy, so that's a tier 1. I guess that's a good point. Yeah, you probably could see the green kind of peeking out, huh? Maybe it does ruin the surprise a little bit. And a Prizzy tier 1. If we get 1 more tier 3, we actually go above the odds, which would be pretty insane. Prismatic tier 1. Shiver me timbers. Pitch black. Ascended heroes, that's a tier 1. And Ascended Tier 1. We got this upside down. And, oh, and a Burning Shadows. So that's going to be a Tier 2 Sun and Moon era, Burning Shadows. And the last one is going to be Prismatic Evolution. All right. D, brother, that is freaking nuts. That was freaking nuts. 18 Royal 5-packs. Oh my God, on the fresh wave. So actually, we did pretty good on the odds right there, right? So it's 10% chance. We only opened 18. And we ended up hitting 2 Tier 3s and 2 Tier 2s. So actually a little bit better than you would expect statistically there. So not too shabby. And then D, of course, the question for you is would you like to rip your Tier 2s? Would you like to rip your Tier 3s? I think last time you kept the Tier 3s sealed, but of course you just let me know. We got a whole mountain of regular packs to rip and a fresh box of OP09. Can we weigh them? For sure, of course. Now, I don't think the weights would really matter at all with Sun and Moon era stuff, but so if you want me to weigh those, I guess we could. I don't think it matters though, but we definitely can weigh the vintage, because those might matter. OP13. Not bad. Yeah, not bad at all, honestly. Another Tier 3 would have been sweet. Now, I actually don't really know what the heavyweight is for black and white, but we got 1968. It's going back and forth. 1968. And the Gym Challenge is, 20.76. Okay. That's kind of like, could be a light. Depends on, sometimes it's tough. I feel like a 0.4 or 5 would be like a definitely light. Like a 21 would be like a definite heavy. So that one's a little bit. So yeah, I don't know if that really gave you too much information, but those are the weights on the Tier 3s. And we got the Tier 2s. So many Twilights and Prizzy. Let's see an Ogre Pawn. St. Mars. They won't deliver to my business because there's a road closed for repairs and they are too lazy to go around the long way to my chemical plant facility. Ah, so they really are holding your waifus hostage. Sanji. Zappy says, free the holos. Shanks. So yeah, we'll see what D says, but D, of course, you just let me know. We got 2 Sun and Moon era packs, 2 vintage packs. If you want to rip any of them, you just let me know. If not, we can ship them sealed. Boa Hancock. Garp. Oh, what is this? We got Goldie Roger on the parallel. Goldie Roger. Guys, you know what's real crazy, dude? Is the 3rd anniversary comes out pretty soon, right? September 16th. Like, that's really not that far away. That's really not too far away. Goldie Roger on the One Piece. Okay, and then D, let's start with the regular packs. Yo, what's up, David? Fennekin. Ryan, what's up, baby? Happy Thursday. Decidui. Prismatic is a Tier 2 in the future, though. Honestly, pretty based. I feel like Ascended Heroes probably as well, too, though. I think Ascended Heroes probably still has some more chances just because it's still relatively new to get some reprints, but man, Ascended is real nice, too. The Doublade and the Mega Stormy. Stormy. And then I think Pokemon World is pretty soon as well, too, right? Oh! S-I-R! Mega Chandelure. Okay, for sure. D, if you're down for that, man, I'll probably just throw them back there and we'll give them out tonight. If some people have some bad luck. D, I appreciate that, bro. He says donate the EXs. D, thank you, man. Postwick. How much you predict the 30th? I mean, based on what I'm seeing, I think a lot of companies are selling ETBs around 150, and those have, what, 9 packs in them? So, I don't know. I mean, I would say, like, maybe like 15, maybe? But I truthfully have no idea. But just kind of based on what I've seen pre-orders going for, I'm probably thinking maybe like 15. Which does sound kind of crazy, because I think there's only, what, 4 cards in every pack? Snorlax, but hopefully I'm wrong. I keep the SIRs though. Make this heat stop, my man. What's up, Chimmy? Bro, we want the heat. We want all the smoke. We want all the heat. Actually, now that I think about it, wait a minute. There's only 9 packs, 150 need to be. So 150 divided by 9 is actually a little bit more than 15. Yeah. But, you know, there might be other products, too. I guess ETBs might not be the best product to get per pack pricing from, so it could be even better if it's other products, maybe. Mega Pyroar. The interesting thing, though, is, like, back for celebrations, not only did you get celebration packs, but you also got, like, you know, like Dark's Blaze, Vivid, Chilling, Evolving sometimes. Like, you got the other Sword and Shield era sets with the celebration products. I don't think that's happening for this one. So I think the ETBs are only the 30th set in it. So there's no extra packs in there to kind of, you know, kind of help devalue a little bit, if that makes sense, or add more value to the ETBs. I paid 2 ETBs? Yeah, which is crazy, because honestly, that probably is the best price I've seen. The $100 at GameStop, I think it's like the best pre-order price I've seen. Because like I said, you know, I look around a lot. Most stores got ETBs at 150. I think that, and even 150 upwards at 200. I think 140 might have been the cheapest I've seen. Although that one like was sold out immediately. So yeah, I don't know, but what did GameStop start at? Smoliv, because I think GameStop originally was at 200 in ETB originally. Is the queue page, is it? Let's see. Ampharos. Okay, D, I gotcha. Fletchender. Yeah, dude, the UPCs are what everybody's gonna want. Yeah, so let me restart the queue program. And hopefully that should fix it if it's not working. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the 30th, though, oh my god, Destined! Oh, the Nido King! Yo! Dude, D, we're at 2 SIRs out of the regular packs already as well. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. All right, let's keep it going. Still got a lot more packs, guys. Let's keep it going. More SIRs, baby. Zeraora. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of products coming out, and they're pretty spread out, too. So, I mean, like, bundles come out later, yada, yada. So, all the things come out in, like, waves, sort of. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully you'll end up getting, you know, cheaper and cheaper as time goes on. But I don't doubt that at the beginning, everyone's going to want it. There's going to be, like, a wild dash, you know, to get the product earlier. So it was kind of tough at the start. But I'm sure, like, over time, it'll be easier. That's right. Yep, Slappy, that's right, dude. Yo, what's up, Matt? Great Hall Nets. What up, Kaisi? So yeah, I restarted the queue system, so hopefully it's working now. If it's not working, just let me know, all right? Hey, what's up, Isaac? Yes. Yep, Isaac, I put them sealed in your bag. So tonight, Isaac, we can definitely rip them for you. I got them in your bag for now. If you think you're gonna pop in something tonight, Isaac, we could do it at that time. If not, that's also cool. Just let me know. We can rip it separately, all right? And Gucci? Okay, nice. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a good old little reset. You know, you gotta turn it off, turn it back on again sometimes. Halvin, show me a gold. Show me a gold. Ooh, we got the Froggy. Froggy. Clefairy. I think Clefairy is the best IR, right? Out of perfect order. I think it is. It's one of the heaviest Pokemon printed sets of all time in Pokemon. So I'm not really going to worry about it too much. I'm sure there'll be plenty of product to go around. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I think as time goes on, it'll definitely get more available for sure. Yo, Alex. Brother, welcome back to the round table, Alex. Thanks so much for doing the membership, man. Chestnuts. And we do still actually have quite a bit of Ascended and Prismatic packs in that last stack there, too. Mega Clefable. So, D, I'm sure we all want to know, what are you thinking you're going to do on the Tier 2 and Tier 3 packs? Delmise. Another Destined Rivals. Quilava. Oh my god, we got another SIRD. Dude. Oh, the Chinachino. Nice. Guys, we're at 3 SIRs already. Holy buckets, that's nice. Full art Mega Floettes. Mega Floette. Rip the 2s and ship the 3s. Okay, these sounds good, D. I gotcha. So Burning Shadows, obviously, we're looking for the Rainbow Charizard. There's other good cards in it, too. And then Ultra Prism's got quite a lot, actually. The Lily, the Cynthia, the Gardena. So, actually, Ultra Prism kind of slept on set, too. It's a nice set. A lot of waifus in it, at least. Metagross. Yo, Mel, what's poppin', baby? Celebration's gonna skyrocket. Well, Selly's has actually already gone up quite a lot, too. Literally just in anticipation for the 30th stuff. I want the full arts and the SIRs. And, okay, sounds good. Yeah, so D, we'll just donate just the EXs. We'll keep everything else, and we'll donate the EXs. So thanks for that, too, by the way, D. We will use those as, like, little extra pulls for people tonight if they get some bad hits. Carnivine. Luminous Galette. I bet no one has pulled the Charlie and the Chocolate gold ticket yet. What's that? Brother-in-law saw your Brownus opening a while back ago, so he bought a case for the Basher. Are you being serious? Dude, he bought a case of Brown Dust for the batch party? Dude, no way, bro. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully that's not a replacement for the real thing. You know what I mean? He's like, yo, we're on a budget. We're gonna rip Brown Dust instead of actual. I probably have a quadruple master set. Yeah, I mean, because Celebration pull rates are really good too, actually, right? Selly has a crazy high pull rate. Seal. 100%? Wait, it is a replacement for it? Damn, dude. Listen, I'm all about the Brown Dust, but the real thing's, you know, it's the real thing. The real thing is the real thing, man. You gotta do both. Mag cargo. Well, the nice thing about it being a full case, though, Alex, is that means that you guys should be pulling at least a couple signatures. So I think cases have like 3 to 4, 2 to 4, something like that. So you should definitely be getting a couple siggies for sure at the batch party, which is pretty sweet. That's so hard? Yeah, Mitch is like, bro, that's a bachelor party that I want to be at. Where's the invite? Ooh, Gianna. Although, bro, imagine pulling the numbered card at the bachelor party. Holy moly, that'd be insane. Telepathic energy. Is he opening up the tier 3s? No, he said ship the tier 3 seal, but open up the tier 2s. Scraggy. All right, so D, we still have all the tier 1s to open, obviously. However, we've already pulled 3 SIRs, which is actually fantastic. So Chandelure, Nidoking, and the Chinchino. It is now time for the Ascended and the Prizzy Wizzies. And both of these sets obviously have a chance at the God Packs, which would be insane. If we could snag a God Pack right now, that'd be lovely. We got the Drippy. Drippy, Drippy. Drippy, Drippy. Yeah, you know, we don't really see a lot of people open their tier 3s. Like, even if it's like more of a heavier kind of weight, a lot of people still don't really open them. So I don't know, I guess it is still a really nice way to get some legit sealed vintage stuff to stash away, but yeah, sometimes it would be nice. Although we did see the Rocket Pack open, right? So we did see the Rocket Pack open, that was pretty nice. Hitmontop. Yeah, dude, we're still at 9. So Ascended Heroes, we're at 9 God Packs, and then Prismatic, we're only at 1. So Prismatic God Packs are way more rare, in my opinion. Soda dial. I'm just an addict. I open everything. Archa Ludon. Pokeball. Habonberry. Come on, Prizzy. Give us an SIR. Show me a blue border. Execute. Yeah, it was a non-hollow rare. Oh my God, I thought it was an Umbreon. Oh my God, D. I saw the blue, I saw the black, I thought we had an Umbreon. Honestly, still a really good pull though. Another SIR, dude? Holy moly. The Surledge. Max Belt Flareon. My God, dude, my heart skipped a beat. I thought it was the Umbi. Amory. What up, Folego? Goldine. All right, so D, that was pretty damn nice, bro. 4, so 2 tier 3s, 2 tier 2s, 4 SIRs out of the regular packs. We're gonna quickly just donate the EXs, and then we're gonna get into our tier 2s. So we still have Burning Shadows. And the Ultra Prism. Sweet. Dan, dude, D, thanks so much for doing that, brother. I appreciate that, man. That will make for some nice little freebies tonight. No Black Bull. Oh, we've gotten plenty of those too, but honestly, I don't even keep track of those ones. Like, they're cool, but, you know, they're not as cool as, like, the Priz or the Ascendant ones. But yeah, we pulled plenty of those as well, too. I've just kind of not been keeping track of those ones. We even pulled a White Flare God Pack last week. Burning Shadows. Inkay. Cutiefly. And a holographic Rhyperior on the burners. 86 packs, 4 SIRs. That is really good, because again, it's usually like 1 in 70 packs for an SIR, right, for most sets. So that is really, really good. Ultra Prism, show me the full art. Ooh, very nice Eevee right there. And a Powdon. We did see a White Flare God Pack. Yeah, so yeah, we've gotten multiple God Packs out of both of them, but again, I just don't really keep tabs on those because you can't remember every single set, and I feel like White Flare, Black Bolt, even though they are great sets, their God Pack just isn't as, you know, as impressive as like Ascended's or a Prizzy one is. Open Black and White for the chat. Yo! Okay, D. He says we can open up the Noble Victories, guys. Holy buckets. All right, so we do know the weight of this pack, but again, I don't really know what a heavy or a lightweight for this set would be, but this one I did actually get out of a tin. So these came out of sealed product as well too. So I know it was unweighted before we weighted, obviously, but ooh, okay, I'm pretty sure one of the big chase cards in this set is in fact the Victini, and we also have Victini on the pack art. Now, I think the pack trick is probably 3. I think it's probably 3. Oh, all right, D, here we go. From 2011, guys. 1, 2, 3, I'm believing. Hopefully I didn't do this wrong. Nice. Okay, start with the uncommons. Here we got the Durant, Bisharp, Simisear, Dwebble, Pawniard. We got the Booger Mew, Solosis, Larvesta, Pansear, Reverse on the Heatmore, and the rare is... Oh, we got Runiculus on the rare. D, no! The black and white from 2011, guys. Damn, dude, D. Thanks for such a crazy order tonight, D. And thanks so much also for letting us open up your black and white pack as well, too, there, man. I am going to include the pack art for you as well, because honestly, nowadays, a lot of people even collect the empty wrappers, too. So, D, I will definitely include that as well. And it goes without saying, D, thanks so much as well for the donation on the EXs there. Donate? Really? Are you sure? Oh my God, guys. D's gone crazy. Holy buckets. Yo, D the GOAT, guys. What? So, bro, D, thanks so much, brother. We will give that away to someone tonight. I mean, if someone has some bad luck on their order, we'll just, you know, throw them some freebies, and someone will probably get the black and white, too. I think we might have lagged a little bit there. Are we good? Are we good? I think we lagged a little bit. So, chat, let me know if we're still here. I think we did lag just slightly there. Greg, 5 Brown Dust, and 9 Dandelion. Okay, we back. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I got a notification that we dropped a frame there real quick. But I don't think it was too bad. We need a new box of the dust. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Dun, dun, dun. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Perfect. And Greg, let me get you a brand new box of the dust. The dust. While you lagged, he said, donate all the cards to me. Listen, D's a nice guy, but not that nice, all right? He's not that crazy. He said you had 9 Dandadan available on the website. Oh, really? Let me see how many boxes we have left. Maybe the site's not right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we still have 5 sealed boxes left plus a 1. So 5 times 12 is 60 plus 1. So we have 61 packs of Dandadan left. Let me go put the total amount up. I don't know why it was so short, but let me just put it up. Yeah, it's 61 left. And that's the last bit of Dandadan. We're on the last case of Dandadan, so. Okay, sweet. So, Greg, I just put it back up there for you as well, too, all right? So, Don the Don. Full Don the Don is now up on the site. Yeah, for sure. Well, Greg, you don't got to pick it up tonight or anything, but at least it's up there now, because we have them. We have them at the very least. And we pretty much got almost the rest of that box, too. Does that lag mean your Streamlabs crashed, or what does that? Well, no. So on my end, the chat basically, like, went blank, and it just said, like, disconnecting. So that's how I knew we had lag. Sorry. But, no, bro, it's happening again. Are we good, guys, or are we lagging? See if you can get some re-zero. Rumor has it that GTA 6 broke the internet. I see it only hiccuped. Okay. Hopefully it's not a big issue tonight, man. Hopefully it's not. I want to say I don't think it's my internet. I mean, I got pretty good internet. I got like fiber optics, all that wired in directly. So I don't know what's going on with that. Is that true? Are we actually under attack? Is the internet under attack? Is it real? Because I know, like, not too long ago, didn't the Amazon, like, web services go down or something? The whole internet kind of crashed, right? Can you see the queue of what's opened? Now, you can't see what they ordered. You can just see who is in the queue. But the queue is live updated, so if you're in the queue still, that means your order hasn't been opened yet, essentially. SR double star. Triple rare. Yeah, hopefully it's not a big issue. Hopefully the lag does not continue. And the double rare. I'm old Greg. Started asking again, Saga, it was lagging bad for me. How many golds? Like, how many golds are left, D? Well, I make 100, so there should, unless someone else in the queue picks them up, we should have, what is it, 78 or 82 left, right? 82. But I think there might be someone in the queue with some royal packs too. Yeah, I don't know, Nolan. I think in order to do that, that might be a lot of, that might be tough. That might be a tough thing to program. Because I did actually pay a developer to make the queue system for us. And I don't know. Because then they'd have to really get into the whole API thing of it. So I don't know if that'd even be possible. It probably is, but probably be more harder than I would assume. We've got Quinn with a Vault Breaker. So, Quinn, we've got 4 right here. 1 goes to the vault. And we need a gold Charizard to break the vault open. Colossal. Have we pulled an MC's Hype from Destined Rivals? Tonight, I don't think so, but we definitely have pulled multiple in the past. Probably like a ton in the past. Ethan's a Mag Cargo on the IR. And Quinn, we're also going to throw you 2 extra EXs, courtesy of the homie D. I'm finna dox y'all. I think our best hit out of Evolving Skies so far since the restock was a Rainbow Gordy. Was a Rainbow Gordy. Which, you know, when I see Gordy, I actually get depressed. We got Vince. He says 2 Gem Volume 2 boxes shipped sealed. So, Vince, we got the double Gem Volume 2, Vince, and these will go out to you sealed. Unless you do want to open them, but if not, I'll ship them to you sealed. I belong to you. Call him Blake 2 from now on? Yeah, totally agree, bro. You don't. I'll tell you one thing. You don't want a Gordy. One thing you don't want is a Gordy. We've got Ryan with a Hobbit. We need a new box. Thank you. I'm gonna rip on my Chica. Nice. Honestly, bro, that is a really nice set that I've seen a lot of girls like a lot, to be quite honest. So that's a good idea. Alright, Ryan, this is the last box of the Hobbit we have in stock. So maybe I gotta try to get some more. Box topper goes right there. Let's shuffle these up. Yeah, brand new box. I think Carl literally finished the previous box almost by himself. I think Slabby had 1 spot, and then Carl had 11 spots on the box topper from the last one. We got another Mox. So I think the best hit out of the last box was another one of the Moxes, but it wasn't the foil. So I think that might have been the best hit out of the previous box. And then, Ryan, let me get you in on the wheel. Okay, nice. So, Ryan, brand new wheel for you. And a pack of the Hobbits. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Crude bent blade. Yeah, I think we ended up pulling, I think it was 1 foil golem and 1 non-foil book card in the last box. I know we definitely got the Mox. We got a couple Surge Mythics. Weapon Master. Moon Letters. Ah, nice. Did you pick up another book cover? The Lord of the Eagles. And the Mythic Bjorn the Fierce. Oh, dude, 2 book covers in 1 pack, man. No way, bro. Have we seen that before? Sheesh. So one Surge book cover and one non-foil. I think they might come tomorrow. So the Elven King is a Surge, Ryan. The Lord of the Eagles is a non-foil. So that one is a Surge. This one right here is non-foil book cover. Damn, bro. And we got a Mythic as well in the middle, too. So that's 3 hits out of that pack. Whew. So I think Sleeve Flames might be coming in tomorrow. And then, we're out of McDonald's packs. Givey for the Eagles? Wait, Ryan, you mean do a giveaway for the Eagles one? Is that what that means? I don't want to misunderstand. Are you saying do a giveaway for the Eagles card? Uh-oh, Ryan must not be an Eagles fan. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Ryan. One thing I've learned is people love free stuff. So it's really up to you. The one thing I've learned is people definitely love free stuff. Bro, it's lagging again? Alright, at least the lag spikes are like 1 second and then they just stop. But my god, what's up with that, bro? What is up with that? Alright, so Ryan giving away the book cover, the Lord of the Eagles. I'm debating. I don't know. Have you guys seen lag on every YouTube video or in stream so far, or is it just ours? Because part of me is debating if we should just quickly restart the stream or what. Because the lag is crazy. It's not often, but it happens like every couple of minutes. Is it YouTube? So are other streams lagging as well? I was on a different channel and it lagged? Okay. Yeah, I would believe that, because I don't think my internet's the issue, so I feel like it must just be YouTube. Okay, but courtesy of Ryan, let us run the giveaway tonight. In order to sign up, you must make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. That'll get your Pokemon on the screen, entering you in for the Lord of the Eagles giveaway. Everyone's in the world right now is trying to watch the GTA trailer. Is the trailer's on Netflix, right? Trailer's on Netflix, right? Oh, it's on YouTube now. All right, yeah, that actually would make a lot of sense then, low-key. Yeah. So, Casey, you are actually going to be up next with a Royal 5-pack, 2, 4, 6, and 8. So, Casey, if you want to pick out of 8 here, feel free and we'll get it ready to go, because you're up next after the giveaway. I actually haven't watched the trailer myself. Was it good? I know there was some GTA leaks that happened already, and I heard that people were saying it looked underdeveloped. 7 is going to be this one. We had a GTA 6 preview for a week now. Yeah, because it got leaked, right? I thought I heard it got leaked. But I thought the one that got leaked was like really low res or something. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up for the giveaway. 5 more seconds. Alrighty, guys. Good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
The rumor is the story is 80 hours, and if you do the side stuff, it's going to be 100+ hours of gameplay. I mean, I respect it, though. Especially because of what? The game, I don't know what the price is going to be on GTA, but they've been increasing the price of the games, right? It better be 80+ hours of how long they took to make it. Hey, you cannot rush perfection, okay? You can't rush perfection. Hi, oh, what's up, Scouty? Scouty, I thought you said you were gonna be gone for the week, man. What's up, Scouty? Uh-oh, Matt on the shuckle. He's gotta win it, right? That is Matt. Wow, mod abuse. Mod abuse. Matt on the shuckle wins the giveaway. Matt, congratulations. Now, yes, Matt is a mod, but I promise the mods don't have any extra chance. It's all random, whether you are a mod or not. Then we've got Casey with a Royal 5-pack. Casey. And a Prismatic in there, so that is going to be a tier 1 on the baggie. Tier 1. Driving for 10 hours today? Oh, dude, that sounds terrible. Driving for... do you have someone with you driving that you can, like, switch off with? Or are you doing a solo trip? Gorgeist. No, Ryan, thank you, bro. I appreciate you giving away one of the cards too, Ryan. Thank you, man. Skarmory. It's rigged, I'll call it even for a case of brown dust too. All right, Matt, buy the man a case of brown dust too, bro. That's all you. Casey, we got a couple little freebies to throw in as well, courtesy of D. It's a solo trip, so are you gonna drive all 10 hours straight, or are you gonna like pull over, take a breather, get a hotel or something, or are you gonna do all 10 hours straight? We got Steven. Oh, Steven's back for another high roller. And Steven, it is fully restocked. I guess pick a number maybe like out of 50 perhaps. I don't know the exact count, but I think it's at least 50 or more. I did actually make a deal for a case. So it's not here yet, Nolan, but we will have the story 1. I got a case incoming. 15. Wait, Steven. I thought Steven had a different username, right, Sauce? Sauce, are you actually Steven? I could have sworn last time it was a different username. At my friend's house. Okay, all right, we'll run with it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and number 15. I already did the drive. I'll be driving another 10 hours to go home on Monday. Oh, wow. Damn. Man, so how was the drive? Was it easy? Oh, and a Destined Rivals Elite Trainer Box. So, Steven, I'm almost assuming you probably want it sealed, but if you do want to rip it instead, you let me know. We still got quite a lot of sealed stuff already building up for you. So if you want it opened or take a sealed, okay. Yeah, dude, Steven, you're building up quite a stash here. You got a Prizzy, a Destined, a Booster Box, Storm Emeralda. Yeah, you're building up a nice little stash. We've got Trenton with a Royal 5-pack. Trenton, would you like to choose a number here out of 7 for your Royal 5-pack? This is Trenton S. I will say though, dude, the Desert Rebels ADBs look so nice. They look so nice. Have quality issues on the back surface of the cards? Oh, is that true? He says you pick. Oh. All right, chat, help me out. Chat, let's help pick a number here out of 7. This is for Trenton. Hey, Praveen. Yeah, Sabrina, if you just send in for the shipping, you'll be all set. Praveen, I'll quickly show your bag, too. This is what you got in your bag. But yeah, just gotta send in for shipping, and you'll be all set. Ooh, all right. I see a couple 3s. So, Trent, I think the chat has spoken. I think number 3 is what it's gonna be. They have quality issues on the back. All right, Trenta, we're looking for a tier 3 out of bag number 3. We got a Destined, Pitch Black, and Ascended Heroes. So that is gonna actually be a tier 1 bag, but lots of nice sets in there. You like Supernova, huh? I think Zappy really likes that song a lot too, right? Sound like supernovas. Well, don't fret. I am almost positive that that song will play tonight. Because it plays every night. Multiple times. It plays every night, multiple times. Mega Gengai. Yeah, no, for sure, Nolan. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I appreciate the heads up. Is there a base set hidden in the Royal Packs? No, there is no base set in it. Actually, if you go to the item and go to the second picture in the item, you'll see all the packs that are available as a tier 3. So in the listing, the second picture shows you all the vintage packs for the tier 3. Trenton with the Gengar. Trenton, we also got a couple extra freebies to throw in for you as well, courtesy of D tonight. The Cinderace and the Ninja. Yo, what's up, Noe? We've got Daniel N, also with a Royal 5-pack. All right, Dan, it's now your time. 2, 4, and 6. Daniel, would you like to choose a number here out of 6 for your Royal 5-pack? Do we go back-to-back on the pick number 3? Oh, he is going back-to-back on 3. No way. All right, Dan, let's see it. 3 for the tier 3. And, okay, an Ascended Hero. So, Dan, that is going to be a tier 1 again. Yep, so there is some fossil in there. Yeah, there is some fossil in there. There are some Deoxys cards, just nothing like crazy though. I think like the last big Deoxys card we might have got was probably like what, Crown Zenith? But yeah, there are some like Deoxys holos and stuff like that. I know those don't really matter too much, but oh, the Spiritomb. I'm starting my bag this week with an Ascended Heroes God Pack. John, we are still on 9 God Packs, bro. We need 1 more to get to 10, dude. It's been... we need to get to 10, man. If you go to the website, I think it's under the Special Items tab, but you can also just search in the search bar for High Roller, and it should come up there as well, too. So, Dan, that was a tier 1, my friend, but we got a couple nice IRs in them, so not too bad. Not too shabby. We got D with a full box of OP-17. 90% raw cards, very little graded. Anyone experiencing the same? You know, I guess what I would say is maybe the reason why is just because PSA right now is like $80 a card for the lowest tier, not accounting shipping and all that, so. Yeah, I mean, that could probably be a reason why. Just people aren't really grading now because it's too expensive. And maybe like a lot of vendors grade cards rather than buy cards, I don't know. Could be a reason. I'm hopping back in for our roll. I'm gonna can do 27. Yeah, sure can. Yeah, sure can. And also, Steven, if you ever want to, like, if you're not, I know you're not gonna be here to see your pick. If you want, you can also put your number in the notes too. So, like in the card page, you can leave a note. If you want to just pick your number in the note, that works as well too. Yeah, dude, a manga or even like an SP would be real nice. Manga or an SP would be killer. How large is the queue currently? Yes, Segs Mushin? The hell does that mean, JC? We've got what, 2, 4, I think 5 people in the queue. Oh, baby. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them for not grading right now. It is pretty tough. Especially because, like, if you don't get a 10, that's actually, like, a fat L if you don't get a 10. Tag opened up another tier today. They're getting through the backlog. Oh, wait, what tier do they open? Beckman. The rocks card is the most expensive? You know, I'm not actually sure. Speaking of rocks, oh, and we got the panda. Panda. I got broads in Atlanta. The $80 tier? Wow, they did an $80 tier just... Oh my God! Wait. That's not a manga? What the helly? That's a leader? Oh my God, bro, wait. Why does this look like a manga though? Is this not a manga? Wait, that's a manga leader? Wait, what? Wait, D, did we just pull a manga for you? Oh my God, what? 2.5? All right, let's look it up. I'm like shocked. Oh my God, it is! It is! Oh my God, no way! 2.5K? Oh my God, D, are you kidding me, dude? Oh, wow. What a pull, D, congratulations, dude. That's the good karma, man. That is the good karma there, D. Holy buckets. Wow, they have a leader manga. I didn't even know that. I did not even know that was a thing now. A leader manga. That's wild. Oh my God. Bro, we got a manga on our first case of the new set. So. Ooh, sup? How do I email you? So Matt, you could email me if you just go to your email, you have a receipt for your order, you could just reply to that email. Or you could just send an email. If you go into the description, there's my emails down there as well for like the Venmo Zelle email. You could use that email as well, but you should also be able just to reply to your order receipt. Oh my god, D, I cannot believe it, bro. The Luffy manga. Because I was thinking, I'm like, wait, bro, this is a leader. And I'm like, but it looks like a manga, though. Because, like, you can see the back and all that. So, I mean, this looks like a manga, but it's also a leader. I didn't know they made leader mangas now. That is freaking nuts. You need a reverse salt? Well, we do have, like, lime juice. And we got Big Mom on the parallel. Wow. Dude, I'm still in awe, Kaido. Odin and Beckman. So that was a really, really good box. We got the Panda, Rocks, Big Mom, and of course our first manga from the brand new set, the Manga Luffy. I sold my Marine today. The buyer told me the real hit rate. So in every case, you get at least 2 URs. 1/3 will be UR, OR, 1/5, UR, and a secret. Yeah, but what about the signature pull rate? D, what a pull. 2.5K on the Manga Luffy right now. Woo, that's crazy. That is crazy. So D, this week's shipment, I'm gonna be putting signature on it, all right? So just make sure you're home to sign for your package. I'll be putting signature on it. What a pull. We've got Tyler B for Saiyan's Pride. Do we need a new box of Saiyan? I think so. And 3 Glory. We might need a new box of both. Yeah, I think we need a new box of both, actually. Yep, we do. Do you think it'd be crazy if I got it graded? No, dude, I would probably recommend it, actually. Yeah, I think grading mangas is probably a good idea. UR and secret. Yeah, so I guess the question then becomes, though, is if it's a UR or a secret, does that mean it's effectively 1 in 10 cases, or? And there's your marker there for you, Tyler. 3 Glorious. I think a lot of people do send One Piece to BGS, but I feel like if it doesn't hit a black label, then it's better to send it to PSA. But I guess the obvious issue there is you don't know if it's going to be a black label up until after you grade it, right? So I guess that's the tricky part about that. Okay, cool, Matt. Yep, I got your email. So, yep, Matt, I got your email, man. All right, Tyler, fresh boxes for you. Quick sacrifice. King Piccolo. All right, man, we just got a One Piece manga. Show me a secret rare out of the DBZ. sun go on. Ooh, we got something. Yo, and the old art leader. I want to see some brown dust rippage. We got brown dust, man. We do. We got brown dust on deck. How much more OP17? Well, I think we got like 2 boxes left, and then we also have a full case. So we still got quite a bit. We got like a full case plus some more boxes. What's the queue time? Probably about like 20 to 30 minutes. I will say this too, bro. I've been loving OP17. OP17 is a really nice set. We've got John with a 1-pack snipe of Ascended Heroes. John with the 1-pack snipey. Federico pulls the Vegeta 2-star from Storybook. Yeah, we don't have the story set yet, but we should have it pretty soon. Jonathan, the 1-pack sniper. We've got Matthew. Oh, wow. Mega Lucario Pokemon. And he says open it live. Damn, okay, so Matt, you're sure you want to open this, right? You, in fact, do want to have this open? A high roller and a vault breaker. So, Matt, let me start by asking, can I have you please pick a number, let's just say like out of 50? We also got you a Vault Breaker and a Pokemon Center Mega Lucario ETB. Let me grab that ETB here, Matt. He says, rip it all. Sheesh. Alrighty, Matt. And Matt, do you want to pick a number here out of 50 for your high roller? Not yet, Steven. Not you yet. Nope, not you yet. So we got 1 added to the vault. I saw someone pull the Luffy from Miss 70 Live. 13K raw for it. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 is right there. Oh, sorry. He wants 14. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That would have been 13, so this would have been 14. Sorry about that. I grabbed 13, now 14, but we got it fixed. Oh, and a perfect order booster box out of the high rollers. Nice. So, Matt, I know you said rip it all, but you didn't know you got a booster box beforehand. Do you want to rip your full box, or do you want that shipped to you sealed? But anyhow, let's start with the Vault Breaker. Told you guys, high rollers are restocked, man. They're looking quite juicy. They're looking quite juicy. Voltorb. Okay, nice. It says we can rip it all. Okay, nice. Hitmontop. $13 was... Yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible that it could have been Journey. Yeah, that's true. And then let's do the ETB next. Oh, I can't believe it, guys. We're opening a Pokemon Center ETB. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we get a whole slew of packs. We get the sleeves, the Lucario coin, the very gorgeous Pokemon Center Riolu. And Matt, you let me know if you want. I can open this. I can top load your Pokemon Center promo, and also there's a regular promo under it too. Or if you rather, I can ship it to you sealed. And then we have some energies, which I'm sure you don't want, and the dice. The nice thing about the Pokemon Center ETBs is not only do you get the stamp promo, but you also get the regular promo underneath it too. So that sealed pack right there has 2 promos in it. Execute. Okay, all right, Matt, sounds good. And Matt, would you like the sleeves as well? If you want the sleeves, I can send you the sleeves as well too. From the ETB. Mega Mawile. Magneton. Inteleon. Okay, word. Matt, sounds good. Matt, I gotcha. Meganium. Come on, ETB, give us an SIR or a gold. Tyrogue. Snover. Okay, and Matt, before we get to the perfect order booster box, let us open up your promo pack here. So like I said, we do get both of them. So a regular Riolu right there. And this is the Pokemon Center stamped version, which is really nice. The old Sword and Shield era ETBs don't even come with a promo. Let alone a stamped one. They don't even come with a regular promo. Reminds me that I need an ETB. Also open my pitch black booster box. Well, that's pretty nice though, bro. You got a pitch black box to open up. And Matt, a full booster box of perfect order from the High Rollers. And Matt, before we get into opening that, let me also just make you a bag and just write on it to double check the email for the address. Cool beans. Alrighty, this is a perfect order. I want to see the Rosa. Personally, I never wants the Meowth. You know, I know, everyone wants the gold, but the Rosa, probably my favorite card. These are what I like to collect, the Pokemon Center stamped ETB promos. I've been wanting this one for a long time. Yeah, well, dude, I'm glad to have you pick it up, Matt. So thanks for letting us open that, man. I think they're cool promos, specifically because you can only get them from PC ETBs, and they don't typically, like, reprint them. You know, like, sometimes they have some backstock. They might restock them on the site, but I don't think they really reprint the PC ETBs. So it's definitely one of those promos where, like, you know, once they're kind of made, they're made. What up, Keyshawn? You're saying that because I like the Rosa? You're saying that because I like the Rosa, huh? Fletchinder. Judge. Yo, bro, what's up, Nick? Tarragon. Doing good, Keyshawn. I would be doing better if I hit the T1 lottery, but, you know, that don't happen. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, not that lucky. Robopass. Mega Stormy. We got the Luminoise Galette. I needed a ship. I'm nervous my mailman's gonna steal it. Hopefully they kind of ship it out in like an unmarked box. Like, imagine on the packaging, it's like, inside contains T1 signature set. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit discreet shipping, hopefully, on that product. I mean, as long as they don't use FedEx, you should be all right. I feel like FedEx is the one that usually people have, like, the stolen stuff from them a lot. I never use FedEx. Never. Snorlax. I don't trust FedEx at all. Rowlet. It has a plastic window on. Yeah, so you can see what's inside of it. Right. It's like this package is worth $5,000. Doublade. FedEx sucks. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, as much shit as they get, I feel like USPS is probably the best, though. And a big enough box with Riot all over it. The only good thing about that, though, is, like, if it came in, like, a nice, like, decorative box, low-key, like, could be kind of cool to keep it sealed. Or, you know, just, like, a collectible box. That makes sense. Meow. The Danish Postal Service sucks. Oh, we got the Clefairy. I work for FedEx and we open your packages and steal stuff? Wow, James. Brother. Well, they're the ones shipping my... Yeah. Honestly, though, you know, I get pretty much, like, all my stuff from Japan. My supplier uses FedEx. And, you know, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues on my end with that, but... It's just, like, whenever you look online and it's like, oh, yeah, you know, like... My stuff was stolen or this or that. It's, like, almost always a FedEx label. The brown desk case is here. I posted it in the Discord lounge. So wait, James, did you open up your ETB or what's up, man? Rosa's encouragement. Jacinth. Alrighty. Last pack, Matt. Telepathic energy. So, Matt, no SIR coming out of the booster box. However, still a really nice hit to pull out of the high rollers. Got the double Riolus from the PCETV. And Matt, I did write that on the bag, so when I ship this weekend, that I'll check for the email and I'll make sure. I think you just said it was the billing address instead, so it should be a pretty easy swap. Matt, I did write on the bag, so we'll get that done for you too, all right? Middle of the highway today? Dude, Sarico, no, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Gotta change names for Runs Gaming Brown Dust too. Well, bro, we haven't really opened much Brown Dust tonight. Steven wants another high roller. Steven, I think you said 21? Was it 27? It was 27. Okay, sweet. All right, Steven, number 27 coming your way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and 27. Yeah, of course, Matt. Thanks for hopping in, man. 5, Twilight Masquerade. Twilight. Yeah. Well, Greg, don't overdo it, bro. We'll have Brown Dust for months. So don't overdo it. But, you know, other people open Brown Dust too. So, you know, we might still see some Brown Dust tonight. Show me the ninja. We got the Poltergeist. Polter. Eevee, Greninja, Chansey, the Carmine. Like, low-key, Twilight's got a lot of big hits in it. A lot of potential big hits in it. Ogre Pawn. Yeah, no, James, I hear you on that. I guess for me, if I had a suspicion that the box was resealed or fake, I don't know if I could live knowing that it's in my collection and that it might actually, like, be a bad box. You know what I mean? But I totally get what you're saying, though. But I don't know. I guess I would be pretty nervous. Because then it's like, all right, you know, like, a couple years from now, you do actually want to open it or sell it, and then it's like, what? I put almost 5K in CS, like for case openings or for, like just straight up buying skins. But if I get a new one, I'll open it. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Not everyone's lucky as you, Corgi. Not everyone gets one from PC. Praveen, 2 Ascended Hero. Praveen. Mewtwo. Ho-Oh. Yeah, has the CSGO market recovered since the whole skin update? $5K hours and he's still silver? Yikes, bro. That's a big yikes. JC wants a Vault Breaker. We got 4 packs here, JC, one of which will go to the vault. Guys, we're almost at 300. Will we get to 300 or will it break before? Swirlix. 5K and your silver, holy balls. I think he was joking, right? Yeah, bro, I would be kind of scared to see how many hours I put on League, bro. I'd be scared. Like, I don't think I'd want to know the answer to that. I'd be kind of scared. It'd be some ungodly amount of time for sure. JC with the Vault Breaker. Jonathan said, give me 12 packs of the ass. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right, John. 12 packs of ass. Let them not actually be ass, though. You know what I mean? Hopefully not actually ass. Regice. I probably have 10K in a CS since 2013. Oh, MA on the get-go. And of course, the Dragonite from Ascended Hero is also one of today's chase cards. If that is pulled tonight, you also win a Destined Rivals Elite Trainer Box. Canary. Jamming Tower. All the hours I spent as a Shaco support? Bro, you play Shaco support? No way. I kind of respect it though. Shaco support's a crazy one. Crow. Zangoose. Nah, old CS. I only ever hit DMG. To be fair, I don't think I didn't play that much, but I didn't get that far. I think I was like a Gold Nova something. Can't remember which one, but something Gold Nova was like my highest. Stunfisk. Boss's orders. I had a 75% win rate as Shaco to Diamond before I quit. Damn, bro, you're playing Shaco support in Diamond? That's pretty good. Yeah, Diamond's like a pretty decent rank. You want to know how many estimated hours you have? Yeah, I guess tell me. Tell me. I probably don't. It's probably over 5K for sure. Hopefully it's not like 10K though. John, not too bad actually. No SIR, but we do snag 2 MAs. 2, 4, 6, 7 hits out of the 12 packs. So not bad at all. 7,240? I wonder if that's accurate. I wonder if it's actually accurate. What up, zombie? But yeah, I mean, I've been playing for a really long time. How many days is that? 7,240? Divided by 24. It's 300 days? Dude, no, you're not. You're joking, right? We've got Natalie R with 1 pitch black. You might need a new boss. No, right. Sad to say, but I have 9,829. Honestly, bro, I don't really blame you too much. So, Natalie, I noticed that you didn't pay shipping on the order, Natalie. Would you like to just donate your bulk, or do you want to get shipping at some point and have these shipped out to you? What are your thoughts on the dude from Whatnot with the stolen 30th UPCs? It doesn't surprise me. I mean, I definitely don't approve of it, but yeah, it doesn't really surprise me because they've been doing that kind of stuff forever now. Oh my God. D picked up a fossil pack. So we did also get in on consignment a heavy fossil pack. This is supposed to be a heavy pack, which means it should have a guaranteed holo in it for us. Now this obviously does come with a money back guarantee. So if it does not have a holo in it, D, you'll get to keep all the cards and get a full refund on the pack as well. But it should have a holo in it. But again, it's on consignment, so it's not technically my pack. Just selling on behalf of somebody else. And if it doesn't have a holo in it, you keep all the cards and you get a full refund. D, are you okay with those terms? And are you ready? Heavy fossil. We're looking for Gengar, Dragonite, any of the birds. He says yes. Okay, and just for the record, this is the same seal that I got in from the gentleman. Just in case he has to watch the VOD over. 029467. Just in case. All right, D. Heavy fossil. Chat, what do we think? Which holo will we see tonight? Gengar, Dragonite, or any of the birds? D, you crazy son of a gun, let's do it. I mean, bro, we pulled a manga free tonight, D. So what's to say we can't also get you a Gengi? One, two, three to the front. Oh, all right, guys, here we go. Wheezing. Amistar. Magmar. Grimer. Horsey. Zubat. Gambler. Recycle. Krabby, Krabby. Krabby, Krabby. Shelter with the tongue out. And the rare. Show me Dragonite. Oh! Hitmonlee. Coming in for the holo. Hitmonlee with the kick. I'm looking for any possible print lines. I do see one print line, like towards the middle bottom there. I do see one small one. Hitmonlee. Sheesh, D with the heavy fossil pack, man. I can't believe it, guys. He only has 60 HP. 60 HP. I feel like if you look at any card nowadays, 60 HP is like nothing. I mean, in fact, bro, even the basic Krabby has 50 HP. Oh, I guess to be fair, Hitmonlee's a basic back then anyways, too, so I guess it makes sense. Zubat. Sheesh. So, bro, D, dude, thanks for grabbing a heavy fossil pack tonight, man. Hitmonlee coming out as the holo. Wheezing. Wheezing. And if you guys do like heavy packs, I think the gentleman said he has some more. I think he might said he might also said he might have. I think he said he has jungle and more heavy fossils. So if you guys do like the heavy packs on the menu, I can see if he was willing to consign some more. Because I think he said he has some more fossil and even jungle heavies too. But I just said give me a fossil because I think fossil's the better set, honestly. But I think he does also have jungle too. D's like, we pulled a manga, let's go for the fossil, baby. He has a nice foot. Hey, yo. He has a nice foot. We got Steven. He is the last order in the queue, and he wants a brown dust. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Steven with a brown dust. Yo, what's up, Jin? Ban Zappy? Bro, you'd be surprised. There are a lot of people out there that I guess really do like the feet. No, they really do like the feet. I'm gonna say Helmet Evolve, the Kabutops. Steven! We got the one holo that isn't just a straight waifu, bruh. The one holo that isn't just a straight waifu. That's crazy. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind? Oh, so what does that mean? Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. You know, dude, a kick, though, like, if it was between Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, Hitmonlee's gotta win, because, like, a kick is way more powerful than a punch. So I feel like Hitmonlee definitely gotta beat Hitmonchan for sure. Yeah, guys, we pulled a manga tonight. We pulled a Hitmonlee as well from Fossils tonight. Holy buckets. That is pretty damn exciting. If anybody else does want to hop in, there is currently nobody in the queue, so there is no wait. We do also have a fresh box of the Hobbit that we just opened up. So we got, what, 11 packs left and a brand new box of the Hobbit. The high rollers have been fully restocked, as well as the Royal 5 packs have also been restocked. The Vault Breaker is at 278. The way the Vault Breaker works is, when you buy that item, you get 4 packs of Ascended Heroes, one of which you are donating to the vault. So effectively, you get to open up 3 packs. If you pull a gold Charizard out of the 3 packs, you also win the vault. And when you win the vault, you get 80% of all the packs currently in it. So 80% of 278. Yo, what up, Steve-O? Jonathan. 2, 4, 6, 8 packs of Pitch Black. The Pitch Black. Do you collect Pokemon as well, bro? Yeah, I mean, the only things I collect is really Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and like a little bit of One Piece. I mean, I guess I technically also have a little bit of Weiss in my collection, but yeah, it's by majority mostly Pokemon. Excadrill. Show me the Darkrai. Cause I got a little bit of One Piece. Like, I got a couple mangas, a couple SPs from One Piece. For Weiss, actually, I really just only have one Weiss card in my collection. It's the Mommy from Rent-A-Girlfriend. No Brown Dust 2. We got Brown Dust 2 in stock. Manectric. Manectric. I'm joking, by the way. I mean, what's up, bro? I don't think I saw a message from you previous. Just that one now. Slow, bro. Is Rent-A-Girlfriend? You know, dude, I hate to admit it, but I actually really enjoyed Rent-A-Girlfriend. Can I say it was good? No, I can't. Did I enjoy it, though? Yes. Yes. Did I enjoy it? I did. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I did enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I personally wouldn't say it's that bad. I know, like, the general consensus is everyone says it's really bad, but, yeah. We've got Steven with a high roller. 2 Brown Dusts. Give me number 36. Yeah, I mean, Rent-A-Girlfriend isn't as, you know, fan servicey as High School DxD was, but it's just that the main character in Rent-A-Girlfriend is just so pathetic. Like, it's insane. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, and 36. The manga's so stretched? Yeah, I've only just watched the anime for it. And 2 Brown Dudes. I asked if you fell off, thought you took it the wrong way. Wait, listen, Evan, we all gotta fall off one day, man. The day will come for everyone. Yo, what's up, Joe? The Sausage Girl. Bro, I wonder how rare the Siggy is, though. It's got to be extremely rare. 5 Twilight. Steven, back-to-back floors, man. Weeders, those are Weiss Brown Dust 2. Weiss Brown Dust 2. It's the dust. The dust will change your life. The dust will change your life. Especially when you pull a Siggy, your life will change. Illuminates. Ninja, come on. What happened here? Brother, these are sleeve booster packs. These are sleeved booster packs. Dust or bust? Nah, it's really dust and bust. Yeah, it's really dust and bust. We got the Legacy Energy. Well, so Steven, a full box has 10 packs in it. If you're asking how many packs are left in this box, the answer to that is 3. But we do have full seal boxes. In fact, we even have another couple sealed cases of the dust. So we got plenty of dust to go around. You get a dust, and you get a dust, and he gets a dust. Mitchell, 2. Royal 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Mitch, can I have you pick 2 numbers out of 5 here? And 3 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3. Time to open my box, bro. You gotta save it for the bachelor party, man. What's up, Steven? Was walking on the trail near the river near mine when I heard someone say, "Hey, look," and I turned and noticed a canoe in the river, and it had breath in it flag on it, and it said salt seasons here on the side. 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Cam? Cam, we just made a fresh wave. So we had 100 to start tonight. I think we probably have like at least almost 70 to 80 packs still left. But we just got a brand new wave restocked tonight of the Royal 5s. Tier 1 Prismatic. And, ooh, okay, and a tier 2 right there, Mitch. That's going to be Sun and Moon Era, tier 2. Ultra Prism. So, Mitch, how are you feeling about the Ultra Prism? Do you want it ripped or do you want it ship sealed? The tier 2. We take those. Remoraid. Salt season is here, baby. Salazzle. Nice. Well, Mitch, you know, the nice thing about Ultra Prism, bro, is the top hits in it are all the waifus. Lily, Cynthia, Hyper Aroma. So if you like waifus, Ultra Prism's a nice waifu Pokemon set. Cobalion. Cobalion. Staryu. Mega Excadrill. Yeah, you know, it's interesting too, is I feel like people always pick, like, I always hear like Gen 1, Gen 3, Gen 5. I don't hear a lot of people like express a lot of love for Gen 4. I guess a lot of it just kind of comes into like when you got back into Pokemon, really. But I think every gen, you know, I mean, every gen before 5. 5 and below deserves some love. After that, you know, after Gen 5, it's kind of just like, all right, all right. Slab hitbox is gonna be a pump. And Mitch, let's check out the Ultra Prism. Gen 6 for the win. Whoa, but damn, Malik. All right, so you're a Gen 6er, huh? You're a Gen 6er. We got Looker. Bro, that's your homie Greg when he sees some brown dust. That's Greg's face when some brown dust gets ripped. And the Rose Raid on the rare. Gen 6 is fire. Listen, man, all I can say is Gen 3 is the best. Gen 3 is the best one. No debate. He says, nah, I be drooling like a dog. Sun and Moon is pretty tough, though, bro. Yeah, Sun and Moon is pretty tough. I mean, the Ultra Prisms, they're all coming from a sealed booster box. So I hope our odds of getting a hit at one of these points is pretty nice, because it is from a sealed box. But Sun and Moon is pretty tough. Tucker wants 4 of every Riftbound set. What's up, Tucker? All right, might need a new box of Spear Forge though by the field of box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unleashed. Vendetta. I think the next Riftbound set they're coming out with is a Legacy set. Which honestly is like kind of dope. I think they're coming out with Legacy, and it's just going to be like the old splash arts and the old art style, which is going to be pretty dope, actually. Kind of looking forward to that one. And we do, in fact, need a brand new box of Spirit Forged. I don't know, people like LOL packs so much. Well, I mean, dude, League's a massive IP. League, I don't know if it's still the #1 played free-to-play game online, but it was for many, many years in a row. And it is definitely still one of the biggest. Yeah, well, JC, did it have the really bad cuts on the back? RuneScape, well, I played a lot of RuneScape as well, too, actually. Is RuneScape, I know RuneScape's been growing, though. I know the player base has been doing pretty well. I heard they, like, nuked all the bots recently as well, too. Because that's the problem with Burning Shadows, man, is... Uh-oh, I cut him on the bottom? Oops. Was it the centering? Yeah, because I know a lot of Burning Shadows products, the cards just have, like, a really bad cut to them. Like, a really bad cut. Like, the edges of it looked like it was cut with, like, a really dull blade for the most of the print run. Yeah, well, I logged on for sailing release. I got 99 sailing, and then I kind of quit again. I might play RuneScape again once the new raids comes out, because I think that's being worked on right now, the new raids. I saw they got the, was it the Maggot King came out too? I saw that. So I still like keep up to date a little bit with RuneScape, even though I don't actively play it. Stormbringer. The packs are those. These are the League of Legends TCG, so these are called Riftbound. Hopped on. Yeah, well, dude, sailing is so AFK, bro. You just sit there, you do salvaging, and you pretty much get 99. Well, AFK pretty much. Yeah, no, again, it was pretty AFK. That's the thing with RuneScape is, like, you don't have to, for most parts of that game, you don't have to sit there and actually play it. You know, you just click a fish, you, like, go AFK, you come back, click another fish. Is Ari the hit in all the Riftbound sets? Oh, let's go! Over number Poro? No way, dude. Yo, Tucker. Over number plundering Poro. Wait, that's sick, dude. That is sick. The Poro. Nice. That's out of Unleashed. We got Nidalee. We got Rengar. Nah, so Ari's only in the first set. So yeah, Ari's the first set. His Origins. Mel and Akali. Oh, and we got a Crystal Ezreal. Nice. Man, I used to be an Ezreal main too back in the day. Epic on the Jax. Morgana. And then Spirit Forge, one of the biggest hits in this one would definitely be Aurelia. Rek'Sai. Did you pull the Moonbryon? No, dude, we unfortunately couldn't. We tried and tried and tried, and we freaking couldn't. Oh my god, and an overnumber Aurelia? Dude, Tucker, these packs were awesome, brother. Oh my god, bro. Sheesh. And Rek'Sai Void Rush on the Epic. So for those that don't know anything about Riftbound, the overnumbers are like essentially like pulling an SR. Does Fizz? Is this one playable? Dude. Two overnumbers and a Crystal Ezreal. That's like $500 in cards. I know, he did really well. Yeah, he did really well on that one. Tucker with the Riftbound. Yeah, that's the thing with like Riftbound and the Magic. It's like some of the cards like might not look super fancy and flashy, but they're playable, so they're worth a good chunk. I am really glad to see, though, that Riftbound is pretty popular. Like, I like that. As a League player, it brings me great joy to see that Riftbound is pretty popular. Steven wants a Royal 5-pack. Steven, let me grab some more as well so you can pick from them. We got 3 left on the table. Can you repeat that? Yeah, all I was saying, Steven, is let me grab some more so you have a bigger pool to pick from. 2, 4, 6, and 7. So, Steven, any number out of 7 here for you. Brett, what's up, brother? You want number 8? Okay, Brett, sounds good. Brett, you got it, brother. Yeah, you'll be up next. I'll get you number 8. No problem. I was ripping past while watching the GTA 6 reveal earlier. So, did the trailer make everybody excited for GTA? Second from last. So, that's going to be this one right here. And Ascended Heroes in the middle. So, Steven, that is a tier 1. The tier 1. To be honest, the characters look like a huge downgrade from GTA. Is that true? Yeah, I didn't see the trailer myself. I find that hard to believe. You're saying they look worse? Man, I mean, they spent all that time making the game. I would have thought it would have been, at least from a quality standpoint, like graphic standpoint, pretty good. The beautiful Rowlets. Rowlet. The game looks amazing, but people have their expectations too high. Yeah, I just remember, I think on the original trailer we got, like, last year, the girl was, like, just on the cart twerking. I was like, all right, maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Brett wants high roller, and he says a number 8. Yeah, I'll have to be sure to check out the trailer tonight later on. 2, 4, 6, 7, number 8 right here. I can't help it. All right, Brett. 5. That's like, I think that's our 3rd Twilight in a row, man. 3rd Twilight in a row. Subsoccer, no. There's a lunar eclipse tonight. Yeah, what's up with that? They released it on Netflix too. What's up with that, huh? I wonder if they paid. I wonder if Netflix paid for it. Do you think so? Snorlax. My state is the location of GTA. Where's GTA taking place for this one? Cramrant. Ogre Pond. I got it to the tag grading drop today and it was $8 a card. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Tomas, at $80 a card for tag, I'm not too excited just because PSA is 80 a card. So it's not like it's, I mean, I guess if you really like tag, then yeah, sure, it's kind of nice, but at $80 a card, I'm low-key kind of feeling let down by that. You know what I mean? Low-key feeling kind of let down. That was the homie Brett. Oh, all right, Mitch. He wants 2 vault breakers now. He said, I'm praying for some good luck. So 4 and 4. Mitch, 2 of them will go to the vault here. Putting us at 280 packs in the vault. Were you offering brown dust Weiss before, or am I mistaken? What's up, CS? We do have brown dust. We do. Yep, it's under the Weiss tab. Weiss Japanese. Groudon. Tag is really a nice tag. Get it? Oh, SIR. SIR, Mitch. Oh my God. Show me Gengar. Show me Dragonite. And if it is Dragonite, you also hit the bounty. Mitch. Oh, the Mega Feraligatr. Nice. Feraligatr. So, Mitch, nice hit. It doesn't break the vault, obviously, because gold Charizard is what breaks the vault, but still a very nice hit, and we take those. And we take those, baby. Cinderace. Tag took Randy's idea and has the art tag. Randy, you mean like Randolph Pokemon? Mitch with the double vault breaker and the Feraligatr. Mitch, not too shabby, man. We take SIRs. We always take SIRs, always. Maybe unless it's like a surfer, we'll always take an SIR, you know what I mean? Unless it's a surfer. Miami IRL, I love where GTA 6 is gonna be. Alright, so it's from Miami, huh? Yo, Slabby wants a box. A blissful eternity. 10 on the random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 random singles here. We also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the slab hitbox. You know, one thing I've noticed, guys, we do a lot of counting on this stream. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Minus the brown dust, could be a good stream for, you know, little kids to learn how to count. You know, 1, 2, 3. Ah, we need a new case. Yep, new case. All right, Slabby, fresh case of the blissful. So, Slabby, new case means new chance at the Sephiroth. Slabarino. Final Fantasy. You got in. We used to have them, but we sold out of them, and it's hard to restock them because a lot of people are selling fake boxes. So unless my like official suppliers get them back in stock, which they haven't, I probably wouldn't get them again. I think the only thing that I've seen get restocked of those were the not the actual boxes, but you know, like they had that little, like, the Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and the Charmander boxes. I've seen those get a restock from my suppliers, but I haven't seen any actual boxes get restocked. It's a really nice set. We've only ever pulled one of the Gengar Pikachu cards before, too, so I'd love to have more, but it's just tough. Most of the ones you see on eBay are fake reseal boxes. I mean, who would figure, right? The Chinese product gets faked pretty commonly. Who would have thought? All right, Slabby. Starting with the Singals. We got third place, Pikachu Metal. Cyrilege. Kyurem. Dragabolt. Miraidon. Cyrilege English. Vigavolt Black Star promo. Squirtle from the Old Maid. And Lucario. So no chaser hits out of those. Slab Hitbox. Oh, Slabby gets a dumpy. Slabby gets a dumpy. Slabby, that is gonna be PSA 9 Old Art Espeon from Evolving Skies. The Espeon. Alright, Slabby, good hit right there, bro. Good hit. Squirtle. And a full box of the Blissful. Slabby, can we round it out with a signature? Sophia. Roche. Mika. Zidane. Elmira. Galoof. Speaking of grading, man, the crazy part is full art Barts is that even though PSA has taken down all their cheaper tiers, apparently they're still fairly backlogged. They actually increased the turnaround times of regular by a ton. So I don't know who is still grading like crazy at the new like $80 per card price, but I guess people are still sending in cards, which is kind of wild, but it does seem to be the case. Tyro. Shiva. Ooh, full art on the Sildra. It's a very nice card. Sildra. Chocobo. Sidolophus. Krilly. You know, I never actually carried any of the Godzilla stuff. I feel like that stuff like kind of came, was popping for a couple of days, and kind of got swept away in the wind. But I do know they did come out with a Godzilla TCG. Yeah, never actually opened it or carried it though. I've seen some openings of it on YouTube, and I wasn't really that impressed with the cards though, to be honest. Slabby. So yeah, I wasn't super impressed. They look really 2000s, yeah. Which honestly, it's just really outdated, you know? Like, it doesn't really fit in very well with the, today's day and age, you know? 4 brown dust for Steven. And Steven, a brand new box as well here. Uh-oh, guys. Steven's caught the brown dust bug. One of us. One of us. Steven, can we get you a Siggy? The lifeguard. SR single star. I just got done playing a lot of hours in Metal Gear Solid 4 that came out on the PC. That's an older game too, right? So what, they just released it? But that's an older game, right? I'm here for it. I'm addicted to the dust. That's what happens, Brad. You get one whiff, one sniff of the dust, and boom, you're hooked. Yo, Killer Cam's in the house. He wants an Ace Elite and 4 OP09. Cam, what's up, baby? Would you like to choose right or left? And 4 of the OP09. Pretty fresh box as well here too, Cam. Hey, chap, what's up, baby? The killer of the cam. OP09, show me the manga. Koala. All right, Cam has selected left. Has Danny come back from his brown dust coma? Yeah, I saw him on Tuesday. Yep, I saw Danny on Tuesday. He has come out of his coma. He has. That dust knocked him out, though, Brad. That dust really, really knocked him out, though. Cam, nothing too crazy on the OP09. Can we get a snazzy hit on the Elite Plus? I thought he would have died from nosebleeds. Yeah, it's like Sanji from One Piece, right? Rare, uncommon, and the 3 commons. Killer Cam. Let me grab my bags. Alrighty, Cam. First common is the Japanesey. Japanesey lemon squeezy. Mega Kangaskong. Gem in 10 from Mega Symphonia. When he went to Fish Island for the first... Wait, did Fish Island have a lot of hotties on it? Yo, we got a Gem in 10 Snubble from Detective Pikachu. Snubble. Low-key, the Detective Pikachu cards are kind of nice. Low-key, they are kind of cool. Snubble. Third common here is going to be Palkia from Astral Radius. Palkia. Alrighty, Cam, this is our uncommon. We got Keldeo from Crown Zenith with the Aurora. And the rare slot, Cam, is PSA The mermaid's wife Sanji out. He had to get a literal blood transfusion. Dude, it's been so long. I probably saw a Fisherman arc like, what, 10 years ago now? Well, that sounds about right. Yo, and a Gem Min 10. Old Art Calyrex from Chilling Reign. Nice. Killer Cam snagging a PSA 10 Old Arts out of the Elite Box. Cam, that's nice, bro. We'll take that, bro. Shattered Calyrex, Gem Min 10 on the Old Arts. We should make these boxes, but with one piece. Yeah, honestly, I don't really have that many one-piece slabs. I don't even make these as well. I get these from a company. Cardinal Gaming Company. No, brother Cam, thank you as always, Cam. Thanks for hopping in tonight for the whole One Piece. And the beautiful Gem Min 10. Hey, Tommy, what's up, dude? We got Josh in the building with 2 Vault Breakers. Josh, what's up, dude? 2 and 4, 2 and 4. So Josh, 2 of these will go to the vault here. Putting us at 282. Oh my god, the vault's almost at 300. Shred the Azur Lane? Bro, Cam, why you been shredding waifus lately, man? Play some cornhole. I left undefeated after 20. That's actually a huge win streak, bro. 22 games straight. Garchomp. Or we get away? Cam, really up to you, bro. Cam, up to you, man. And the Numal. Josh, we don't break the vault, but some nice IRs coming out there. The Watrel and the Staraptor. Both actually them are birds. Yeah, honestly, bro, Cornhole's a fun game, though, man. Cornhole, Can Jam's not bad either. I like Can Jam, too. That's not bad either. Let the chat decide. So, chat, what do you guys think? You want to see an Azur Lane giveaway or an Azur Lane shredding? We've got Eric in the house. 3 random singles. And a Shining Fates. Eric. In the dust we trust. Now, we don't open a lot of Shining Fates. It would be really nice to see, dude, specifically the Charizard would be nice. Option 3 is give away the shredded. So the vault breaker, you gotta pull a gold Charizard to break the vault. Shoodle and the boss's orders. Megalatias. We got Pikachu, 4th place. And the Mega Acorn. Pikachu. Ah, all right. So he says to give it away. All right, so it's settled. Killer Cam wants to give away the Azur Lane. And Josh also hopping back in for 2 OP09. 1, 2. You know, it's funny because we have actually given away, one time when the shredder was full, we actually gave away a bunch of stuff from the shredder. And Lazy, who got the giveaway stuff from the shredder, actually put together some of the cards. Most notably, he put together the Ogre Pawn. Somebody shredded an Ogre Pawn SIR from Prismatic, and Lazy put it back together from the little shredder bits. Daku and Nami. What's up, Bougie? What have you been up to, Boosh? Been traveling the world? Joshua with the One Piece. We've got Johnny D for Blissful Eternity. All right, Johnny, let's see it. Final Fantasy. The One Piece is real. Man, I can only start to imagine what the One Piece would actually be. We got Double Rama. I feel like the One Piece is going to be like a weapon or something. Instead of it being like treasure, it'd probably be like a weapon or, I don't know. Hugo. Bahamut. The friends we made along the way. Yeah, apparently it's been confirmed that I guess that isn't gonna be what it is, apparently. The One Piece is Nami and Nami and Robin all oiled up. Joshua says, give me 3 more. A little traveling here and there. How are you? I'm doing good, Boosh. Yeah, man, I can't complain. I'm doing swell. I pulled a white SIR the other day. I got the 2 poster collections, a Dollar General. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the BWR, man. You pulled a BWR? Sheesh. Doofy. As long as it doesn't end like AOT. Yeah, well, the thing with the AOT ending is like, I don't know. Ooh, and a Nami parallel. Damn, bro, what that tongue do, dog? Sheesh. Yeah, it's like, I couldn't really imagine Attack on Titan how I would want the ending to be, I guess. Because it is like a really sad story. So I guess a sad ending for a sad story kind of makes sense. But yeah, I don't know how else I'd envision it. The Attack on Titan author tried to make it deeper. Let me think. I mean, the ending of it just kind of, you know, like the, I mean, I guess, spoiler alert, but yeah, like at the ending, it kind of goes through the whole time frame, right? And then at the end of it, there's like another young kid and he goes in and he also finds like, I don't know what it's called, but like the spinal fluid thing, you know, the monster that made the Titans in the first place. So I guess the ending is just trying to show that even though that their story's over, it just kind of continues. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I liked Attack on Titan a lot, though. I thought Attack on Titan was great. So Optimus Prime is dead now? They still make new Transformers? Dolly, Pennywise, and now Optimus? TK wants 4 Legacy of the Master. The voice actor. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, bro, no shot. Like, they took Optimus out of Transformers, bro, no shot. Damn, bro, I guess it just never ends, man. Yeah, I guess it just never ends. Sora. Tashigi. Boa Hancock. Sengoku and Slam Gibson. TK. Just curious, how much is a jungle pack going for now? It kind of depends. Like a box fresh jungle pack would be pretty different compared to just like a random light pack on eBay or something. So it's hard to say because it depends like on what source we're talking, you know what I mean? Blake 1 Dandadan. One day we'll wake up to some good news. One day we'll wake up and the new season of JoJo will be continued on Netflix. We'll wake up and JoJo will be released again. Blake polishing off the box of the Don Da Don. They say that the legends go in 3s. Is that true? Joshua wants the new OP-17. Happy Thursday. Renz, what's poppin', Renz? Renz, happy Thursday. I don't ever want to see JoJo's. Brad, I know you're not talking about the same JoJo as me, bro, but man, I cannot wait for Steel Ball Run to come out again. My God, bro. They dropped the first episode and then took like months to release the next part of it. Like, Jesus. It took so long. It's been crazy. Shiki SR. We got Big Mom on the SR as well. Odin. Dawn card. Are loose Riftbound boxes safe to buy or cases mapped? It's not really that they're mapped. It would just be more so that, like, let's say if you pull a sign card out of a case of Riftbound, you're pretty sure that the other 5 boxes will not have one. So it's not necessarily that they're, like, mappable. Like, hey, you can open a fresh case and pick out the exact box that has a signature in it. Not every case is even guaranteed a signature, but it'd be more so that, like, if someone does pull a signature, then you know the rest of the boxes in that case, like, probably will not have one. So that's, like, the risk of it, but... I mean, I would say it's fairly safe, but, you know, you always do have that risk, of course. The appeal is so crazy that I automatically refuse to watch it. Yeah, I feel like it does take a little bit to kind of get used to it, I guess. Yeah, it is definitely kind of weird, for sure. Ryan, 2 Prizzy and 2 Origins. Two of the Riftbound Origins and 2 Prizzies. You're missing out on a great... I agree. I think JoJo's really good. Yeah, it's a little bit on the weirder side for sure, but it's good. It's worth checking out at least. Soul Gorger. We lost our music. And we've got Sets, the boss. Although Riftbound doesn't have any guaranteed per case hits or boxes, it's all just averages, so like you could get none or a ton of signatures in a case. That's not what I assumed, because I've opened a lot of cases at this point. I don't think I've ever had a case of Riftbound have multiple signatures in it. Is it possible? Maybe. I've just never experienced that. So I would assume it's like 1 signature max per case, but maybe that's wrong. Maybe I just haven't been lucky enough to have a case with multiple Siggies in it. So it could be. Yeah, Stucker, it could be. But I haven't experienced that at least, if that makes sense. Brian! So yeah, maybe that's how it works. But I just haven't seen that myself. If some case can have no SIGs, it stands to reason some could have more than 1. I don't know, because usually when people talk about Riftbound signatures, they say it's like 1 in every like 5 cases, I think is what they say. So I don't know. Again, I'm not sure. I don't think that they like ever announced, you know, like the actual pull rate, but it's possible. Possible. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like if you buy like a loose box Riftbound somewhere, I wouldn't worry too much. I'm sure it's probably all right. Josh says I gotta get a hit out of OP 17. Josh, let's see it. Manga, SP, even a leader would be alright, but really we want the secrets. Or I want to see that Luffy secret rare. Holy buggers. Alright, Josh, show it to me. Beckman. Man, you know, I watched a lot of Black Clover, and then eventually just kind of gave up on it. But it was alright. It was alright. I think I just kind of mostly watched it just for something to watch. Kaido SR. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, what is that? And we got a Kaido on the parallel. Yeah, and then I think Fire Force was just kind of like, eh. I know a lot of people really like Fire Force. To me, it was just kind of eh. I'm in the queue. What up, Diego? TK3 OP 17. If you watch the lunar eclipse, does it hurt your eyes? Do your eyes burn by looking at the lunar eclipse? Kaido SR. Sun is coming up. Lucky. Gerd. And pudding. TK. Trace wants 3 origins. Trace, show us the Ari, baby. Show us the Ari signature. A lot of people say part 7 is the best part. Of course, a lot of people say part 7 is the best one. I wouldn't call it great, but I defend it. I would say it's pretty good. I guess great's a strong word, I guess, but it's good. It's the blood moon, though. You think some werewolves will come out? I'm gonna turn into a werewolf. And the full art chaos rune. So we got the rune and we got the seal trace. Cell phone cameras are crazy nowadays. They take a picture of the moon and sheesh. I didn't realize I didn't file that order. We good now on the Gibby plus a box of OP17, Cam. Diego 6, Journey Together. A brown dust, number 2. And a high roller. So give me number 4 on the high roller. Bro, Cam, thanks for doing a giveaway, man. One, 2, 3, and 4, Diego. Yeah, there you go, Diego. He said he got a brown dust for the chat. 5 Twilights. 6 of the journey. Yeah, we had a couple. We had a booster box hit, a nice ETB hit, but yeah. I guess one way to look at it is a lot of bad hits come out. That means it's getting kind of pumped. So when I make the high roller hitbox, I put all the items values on a list, like an average calculator list. I make sure the average is $75, and then all the hits get added to the box. So essentially, if a lot of bad hits are coming out, that means the EV of the box actually goes up. Whereas like if a bunch of big hits come out, the EV does actually go down. So it is exactly kind of like that too, low key. All right, Diego. Can we snipe a signature from the dust? Where them Siggies at? Well, dude, Mitch, don't overdo it, bro. We're live multiple times a week, weeks in a row. So don't go too crazy, bro. Don't overdo it. I'm just, standing for the record. Sagar, I'm getting tipsy. You know what that means? Well, bro, that either means we're going to see more brown dust or you're going to take a nap. Yep, either means we're gonna see some brown doost, or you might take a nap. It's gotta be one of the two. Extra, extra, extra. Ogre Pawn. Pincer. If anyone gets a 3-star, I'll be down to pick it up. Bro, Brad knows all their names, bro. That's crazy. My man Brad studied the brown dust cards. Rimbombi. Ayar. Wilmer. Josh says the OP09 and OP17 boxes are primed. Paris. I just saw a video of somebody with a full car of 30th UPCs. That's crazy, bro. Because I'm pretty sure the UPCs come out even later. Like, those aren't even releasing on the normal release date. On the 16th. Diego! Was it the broccoli head? I feel like they're always broccoli heads. Diego! Thoughts on the third DVC dropping the same day as Delta Rain? I don't think it matters too much. I think Delta Rain's going to be very, very popular. We've got Jonathan with a Royal 5-pack. 2, 4, and 6. John, do you want to pick a number out of 6 here for your Royal 5? Ooh. He wants number 6. That is the one in the back. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? And Ascended Heroes. John, that is going to be a tier 1 on the Royal Pack. Shield on. Wow, dude, that brings me back to my freaking middle school, high school days, bro. Yep, Hollister, Abercrombie and Fitch. Yeah, bro. Aeropostale. Yeah, those are the days. I feel like those aren't even, like, really that popular anymore. Meow. Ascended Heroes. God Pack. Ah, okay. No God Pack, but the Vileplume. Vileplume. And, John, we also got a little bit of extra hits for you. We got the Flareon and the Frostlass. That's courtesy of D. Some extra freebies for you. Don't stop me from a master set. Oh, no, dude. Why would I ever stop you from a master set, man? I think that's a great idea. Why would I ever stop you? Yeah, bro, JP, they would spray cologne or perfume and cologne all the time, bro.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, bro, it's part of the ambiance. We've got Killer Cow. A full box of OP17 and an Azure Lane Volume 2 to give away to the chats. Did you up the price of SpongeBob? I did, yeah. That's because we were running low on it, so in order to restock it, I had to buy more. Look at this. Look. I'll show you. A box of SpongeBob is selling for almost $1,400-1,500. And there's only 12 packs. 12 packs. So yeah, I did just to kind of, match the market on them. But yep, I did have to, unfortunately. 75 is just way below, 1,500 divided by 12, 70, like usually when I do have that kind of stuff, and I'm okay giving deals, but what really happens is people will just come in, buy the full stock. Because, if a box is going for 1,500 and I'm selling them for 900, someone just comes in, they buy all the packs I have, and they just go and they flip them for 1,500, right? So I pretty much have to try to match the market on those, because if I don't, then they just got, it's kind of like the whole scalper situation, right? So yeah, and we don't have that much SpongeBob left, but yeah, they are full hobby boxes, but just have to kind of match them to the market. And courtesy of Cam, we've got Azure Lane Volume 2. So while I go ahead and cut open the packs for your box, Cam, let's also start the giveaway for Azure Lane. In order to sign up, just make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. We do also have a full booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. If we also get a 300 likes tonight, we'll also give away a bundle. And this is courtesy of Killer Cam. You gotta see the Luffy Crew Manga SP. If Sauger wins, we shred it. Cam, I think you're in there too, by the way. I'm down for that, Cam. If either you or I win, we'll shred it. I'm down for that. I think that's a good idea. A full box for Cam, the Pirate King. Alrighty, guys, we finished cutting open all the packs. You got 5 more seconds to sign up for the giveaway. 5 more seconds. And it would be very, very sweet if we could snipe a signature on the 1-pack givey. All right, guys, good luck. No, it was on sub-only mode. Yeah, I double-checked, Tom. It was sub-only mode. Plus, I do see non-members in the giveaway, too. So, yeah, it was open. Are you doing pre-orders for the 30th? No. No. Ice Dragon. Ice Dragon 888. See, I might do pre-orders for the Japanese 30th once my supplier confirms with me how much he can get me and at what price, but English, probably not. We got Flasher on the SR. But yeah, I typically just don't really do 40th pre-orders because, you know, it's just tough. You don't really have like a confirmed quantity, it's kind of tough, you know? Especially because, like, recently my Dragon Ball pre-order got canceled from a store that I've been using forever. I never thought that would happen. So if something like that ever happens and I promise a price and my order gets canceled, I don't want to kind of be on the hook for any pre-orders. So, dude, Ice, congrats on the win tonight. That was courtesy of Killicam. Ice, just make sure you send me a message on my Instagram or Discord to get me your shipping information. Yeah, James, I'll be down, bro. Yeah, I'll be down, James. Just send me a message once again when you have them, and I'll definitely buy them all for sure. It's a good thing your DSV got canceled a lot. I did hear about that, actually. Nolan was telling me about that earlier today, too. But I guess the problem is what's the fix to that? Just not open it? Or what, wait for another wave to come out? Because I did actually buy a case of it. Because I felt like we kind of needed to have it. But I guess other than just not opening it, what's the other, like, solution? Just one holo in that pack. Yep. How do you buy a vault box thing? Are you talking about the red box? That is called the High Roller Hitbox on the website. It's under the special items tab. Some bundles? Yeah, I'll be okay on that, James, because by that point, all the stuff already have been out, so I'm really just looking at stuff to have for, like, the initial release. I'm not really a big fan of pre-ordering stuff that comes out, like, months and months after the set's already been out. So for me, I use just pre-order stuff for, like, the initial launch. Because then you might pre-order something and be locked into a price, even though the market's going to shift after it officially releases. You know what I mean? So I'm more of a, you know, first wave kind of pre-order guy. Cheeky Beckman. Yeah, Chap, no worries, bro. If you have any questions, let me know, man. Got another Shiki on the SR. Ooh. We got the Panda! And we got Loki on the secret. Panda. Yo, I see her. Hey, Johnny, what's up, John? I already opened it. So yeah, Justin, I actually already opened your order. I think it was under the name Johnny, but yeah, Justin, we actually already opened it. Like a little bit ago. I get broads in Atlanta. So yeah, I think we got one more box of OP17 until we're on our brand new case. So almost at a new case of OP17. Ooh, sup. Odin and Whitebeard. He said the whiskey got him again. So, Cam, we got Loki's secret, Shiki on the parallel, and the panda. I feel like we've been pulling a lot of pandas, actually. 2. Yeah, 2 hits in that box. Secret and the parallel. What has been the best OP17 hit this week so far? Probably the Luffy manga. Yeah, probably Luffy manga, I'd say. Killer come! The Luffy manga leader. Yeah, it's weird seeing a manga as a leader, though. Thomas! 1 ascended and 1 destined rivals. So, pandas count as a hit? Technically, they are a hit, but you gotta remember, for One Piece, I think you usually end up getting 2 or sometimes 3 hit boxes. So I'm pretty sure One Piece, you get 2 hit boxes unless you get a leader, a manga, or an SP, then it's a 3 hit box, right? The Rats. Thomas. What's up, Reed? Yeah, no holos. Yep, no holos, everything but. Yeah, I mean, the thing with holding on to sealed is that if you want, like, quick gains, it can be tough for some sets, but over the long haul, usually everything's okay. You know what I mean? Over the long run, everything seems to be okay. Zach, 4 packs of OP17. I'm impressed with your inventory. You have so much new products. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff, bro. We got a lot of stuff. The hard part about when you have so much stuff like that is trying to quickly grab things for people's order when you just have so many possible things they could buy, you know what I mean? Odin. Yes, sir. The deadbeat father. Ooh, okay, we got something here, Zach. And we got a different Kaido? Bro. Did this box have 2 Kaido parallels in it? I think so. I think so. How much longer to hold on to my 43 hidden Phaetons? Don't hold on to them any longer. I'll buy them tomorrow. Don't hold them too long. I'll buy them right now. What's up, Ice? So, Ice, you don't actually have to pay for shipping on the giveaways. I'll ship it to you for free. But they go in an envelope and stamp. So there's no tracking. It's just an envelope and stamp and a top loader. If you do want to buy something in the store, you can. And when you pay shipping on that order, I'll just throw it in your bag and it'll ship with your order. You don't have to. But if you do that, it'll just go with your order. Otherwise, it will just go out with no tracking in an envelope and stamp. Nick, 5 Ascended Heroes and 12 Mega Evo Base. Ooh, I feel like we haven't opened a lot of Mega Evo Base in a while. 6, 8, 10, and 12. Which Marvel set are you referring to? Yo, Haruzi with the 8s. Haruzi, what's up, playa? Thanks for the 8 months, man. Manetric. Because they got different, they got a Weiss Marvel set, they got a Magic Marvel set. I think Marvel themselves have like some Fleer sets, so there's actually like quite a few different Marvel products. Marvel Topps Chrome Sapphire. So we do actually have, I think it's 2024 Marvel Topps Chrome. I don't have any of the new years, but I do still have some of the old year Marvel stuff. Laying in bed, winding down. That sounds pretty good, bro. Ruzi, that sounds like a pretty good time, honestly. Hey, Ethan, is that you, bro? What's up, Ethan? I don't have any Power World, man. The boxes got way too pricey, so no Power World. We'll have set 2, though, when that comes out. I know, everybody wants more Power World, but we don't have any Power World for set 1, unfortunately. Bro, Mega Evo base, come on! Mega Mawile. Was Power World hot? Power World was hot for like a week. Yeah, it was hot for like a week. Dreppy on the IR. But I do know that, you know, Power World, the video game, is pretty popular, so it definitely does have a chance. Slurpa. Regice. Nick, show me an SIR, man. Roly-coly. So yeah, we'll see if Power World still has quite a bit of demand for set 2. I don't know if it will by then, but we will have set 2 in stock. The hard part for me, Ethan, is because I actually haven't played the Power World video game. That I guess the better word is I didn't really have a lot of faith in it. I'm sure had I actually played Power World, and if I really liked it, I might have had more faith in the TCG, but completely transparent, I had no faith in it at all. I thought it was going to come out and be just a massive flop, but I was definitely wrong. Power World definitely was pretty popular. And the box price would indicate that it is still pretty popular. That was for the homie Nick. Rens. 5 Unleashed. Power's been popping. They even beat Nintendo in court. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? They beat Nintendo in court. So they're popping, baby. They did beat them, though. Two, 4, and 5 of Vendetta and of the Unleashed. Brands. Yeah, I mean, I think every set should really have like a mega chase card in it. I mean, if you look at all the TCGs, like Riftbound has signatures, they're really hard to pull. One Piece has mangas, they're really hard to pull. DBZ has God Rares and Secret Star Ult Arts. Those are really rare. Pokemon like kind of tries to do it, but you know, their goals just aren't as crazy as some of the other sets that have those like mega rare pulls, you know? Apparently, a lot of people are trying to say that the new, like, RGB Mews or whatever are going to be, like, extremely rare and hard to pull. I don't know if it's true or not, but people are trying to say it's going to be, like, 1 in, like, 10K packs. Don't know if that's accurate or not, but that's what people are saying online. Yugi's doing it, too, with the numbered cards, Cords. Kelly on the Epic. But I saw 1 in 20K? We don't even know if they're real. Like, it's still up in the air, right? If it's real or not. Mbessa. Honey fruit. I hope the rarest. So I have to see the abomination in person. Old art on the red buff. I'm sure they probably look pretty good in person. Like, yeah, all the pictures do look pretty bad, but I have a hard time believing, like, such a rare card would be that ugly. We got a Daisy. But yeah, 1 in 20K is just downright insane. Nah, it's ugly. I saw. Oh, really? You saw an actual video of it? Damn. So we're pretty sure that it's real, huh? I just feel like I haven't really seen, like, multiple people post about it. It just seems like so far just one of each have been found, right? I feel like by this point we have seen multiple copies, right? So that's like the draw. That's the holdback for me right now is, like, if multiple sources have pulled it and have showed it, then it definitely is real. But I feel like that hasn't been the case, right? I saw it pulled on Whatnot, just the Mew and the Mewtwo. Well, yeah, so only the Mew has the RGB rare, right? The Mewtwo doesn't have one, right? Jordan 2. Ascended Heroes. Mandibles. Yeah, because you're thinking of the futuristic rares, I believe. I heard both Mew and Mewtwo have them. Yeah, I've only seen pictures of a Mew. And again, I've only seen like one of each color so far, which, you know, with how much stolen products out there and how fast people are still ripping them on Whatnot or whatever, like I would have expected to see multiple by now. Yo, Christian is in the house. 2, 4, 6 Ascended Heroes. It's also easy for AI to swap colors, so who knows? Yeah. Tangela. That's what I'm saying. If multiple copies come out from different sources, I'll feel like they're real, but for now, I don't know. I'm still kind of skeptical. Pikachu! Oh, damn, Keyshawn, you've been playing Riftbound, huh? You've been actually playing. Mega Meganium. Imagine if they had redone a rehash of the OG Bubble Mew. Like the Bubble Mew, but just like a bunch of different colors, basically. Ethan's Ho-Ho. Christian, 4 hits out of 6 packs. Not too shabby. Thirtieth should have brought in the McDonald's promos in English. Hey, that's my Ho-Ho. Who are you calling a ho? Ho? Steady on it for a little over a month. And how you feeling about it? Like, have you played other TCGs, Keyshawn, or just Riftbound? Because I kind of want to ask, compared to other TCGs, how does Riftbound stack up? Like, from a fun standpoint? Because I'm also all in on Riftbound too, bro. I've been loving Riftbound. I wanted to try to play it, man. It's just they need to get a nice solid online platform for people to learn, and then I might be down. Yo, Mo's in the house with a Royal 5-pack. Mo, do you want to choose a number here out of 5 for your Royal pack? Hello, Mo. There he is. Mo, what's up, baby? Happy Thursday. The middle one. That's going to be number 3 here. What's been pulled from the base set box? We did get a Charizard. I think we also got a Mewtwo, Gyarados, and others. But we didn't pull a Blastoise. I don't think we pulled a Venusaur. I think we just pulled a Charizard in the big one. I know we pulled a Mewtwo. I don't think we pulled an Alakazam. And Ascended Heroes. So, Mo, that is going to be a tier 1 bag. Tier 1. Annihilate. But, you know, the nice thing with the base set box is the pack weights are pretty obvious. If you were to pick one up, you'll pick one randomly, and then we could weigh it. And from that, we could easily determine if it's going to be a light or a heavy. I played a lot of Pokemon TCG over the years. Now, never been any big tournaments. And then I played the One Piece TCG 2. So you do have a lot of experience. Oh my god. Mo, we got nothing. Mo, what do we have in the freebie bin? Yeah, Mo, we'll give you this. So, Mo, earlier today, somebody opened up a black and white Noble Victories pack. They pulled a Reniculus, Heatmore, and Olacom. They donated the whole pack. So they opened a vintage pack and donated the whole thing. Mo, you're going to get that. So this is the whole pack of a black and white Noble Victories. I still can't believe it. My man D opened a whole pack of Noble Victories and then donated it. Like, that's crazy. Bro gets seasoning, that's true. But we got him a nice freebie, though.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So, Mo, we got you a nice freebie, but still, we gotta hit you with the salt. We gotta hit you with the salt still. Nick wants 3 Crown Seeds. I'm with my son and just bought the Mega Dream and the box. Thanks, bro. I turn 40 tomorrow. Dude, Punt, what's up, bro? Happy early birthday, man. The big 4-0. Crown Zenith. Goodra. Goodra. So, out of all the TCGs you play, though, Keyshawn, One Piece, Pokemon, Riftbound, which one's the best? Zamazenta. 3 for 3 there, Nick. I forgot the stream was lagging earlier when I asked, did you send the Team Rocket pack on my order? Like the empty wrapper? Yes. Yeah, if you open up Vintage, you also get the wrapper with it too. Yep. We jamming? Let's rip some SIRs tonight. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. SIRs make the world go round. Aaron, Series 2 first partner box. And 2 Mega Dream for the 40th birthday. Aaron, let me grab that first partner box. Let's see if we can channel the birthday luck. And a first partner, Series 2. All right, Aaron, I'm assuming we're hunting for a Gen 2 out of the Series 2. And maybe an SIR in the regular packs. Tool Scrapper. Yveltal. I like the flow of the One Piece TCG most. It's so simple. Riftbound has some very promising mechanics that will make it last. Wow. So what are you ranking it? Sounds like you're saying One Piece, then Riftbound, then Pokemon last. Is that your ranking? Aaron, Mega Dream time. We got Trevenant. Step outside for a moment and look at the moon. If I look at the moon, bro, I might turn to a werewolf. Oh, Aaron, we got something. And we go the M.A. Halucha. Looking for any texture shifts? I don't see any. Swing, Justin with the 41. What's up, Justin? And our Series 2 promo pack. Aaron, let's see it. Oh, we got Grookey, Score Bunny, and Sobble. Sobble. And, of course, Aaron, the M.A. out of Mega Dream. Hello, cha. Really? You think Gundam TCG is the worst one for gameplay-wise? Yeah, Justin, I'm doing well, bro. I hope the same for you too, man. Ethan, Elite Ace Trainer Box, and a Pitch Black Bundle. Oh yeah, bro, the glaucoma. Ethan, would you like to choose right or left for your ace box? He wants left. Earthbound plays a lot more like Magic. I'm back. Nick, welcome back. Mega Slowbro. Ethan, show me a hit out of the bundle, baby. Lurantis. Wow, so you think Riftbound is poaching Magic the Gathering players? That's interesting. I know Magic is mostly focused on like the TCG side versus the collecting side, so that might actually like be a good thing. Low key. I think OP is shifting too as they're trying to do stage leaders. So basically like one card to kind of be the lead for the whole deck, right? Oh, you saw a chiropractor for your shoulder? Ethan, the ace box. For your neck. Alrighty, Ethan. 5 slabs. 1 in 42 for the ultra rare. 1 in 5 for the super rare. Our rare, our uncommon, and our 3 common slabs coming right up. Shout out the adjustments. Oh, that's right, Ethan. You moved, right, Ethan? I feel like I remember talking about that. I think you moved. We got Charmander from the tech sticker promos. Charmander. Do these random crossovers with Universes Beyond. I thought people liked the crossovers. Mega Dragonite, Gem in 10 from Mega Dream. I know they're doing a Star Trek crossover soon, right? Star Trek's coming out for Magic. Yeah, with these boxes, man, it all comes down to the rare. Really, it all comes down to the rare. We got a Master Ball Leafeon, Gem in 10. Ooh, our uncommon is PSA. Oh, okay, nice. Blaziken, only a mint 9 though, out of Destined Rivals. I love Blaziken. And our rare is also PSA. And I just completely ripped that sleeve somehow. Who was grading these common cards? Somebody. Somebody. Well, they're doing it at CGC. Ooh, and Charmeleon from 151. Charmeleon. Apparently, PSA is still getting backlogged. Even with taking out their cheaper tiers, apparently PSA is still getting pretty backlogged. They might open up next year if we're lucky. Which is crazy because that pretty much means in order to grade any of the Delta Rain or any of the 30th anniversary stuff with PSA, it's going to be basically impossible, or they're going to have like a baked in crazy grading price to them at 80 bucks. Ethan! I read that they graded over 200k cards in a single day this week. I wish they'd contact me. What's up, Shane? Yeah, Shane, if they don't hit you back up, I'll send them another message. I don't know how busy their team is, like with their contact information and all that, but if they don't hit you back up soon, I'll send them another message. Blaziken cards is so underrated. Blaziken's got to be one of the best starters. Blaziken, fighting, and fire type, easily one of the best starters. Do you think at some point the PSA 9 price has to go up because grading is so difficult and inconsistent? No, I don't think so. Because it kind, you know, if you think about it like this, if you open a pack fresh card, it's usually either going to be guaranteed a 9 or a 10. Right? So by default, every card nowadays, especially all this, think about it. Like nowadays, you open a pack, it's instantly sleeve, it's instantly top loaded. Like people take care of cards way better than they did back in the past. So pretty much 9 and 10 almost guaranteed unless the card really has a bad flaw with it that Pokemon just, kind of shut the bed on. So if it's a guaranteed minimum 9 usually, the 9s are just never going to carry a premium because every card is pretty much at least a 9. So I can't really see a point where 9s would be worth more. Maybe in this circumstance, because PSA is so expensive, you could start to see that. But there's already so many 9s out there on the market that I don't think it would impact it that much. I've always thought having it in the case has to have some higher value than just saying, oh, it's raw price. Not necessarily, because if you think about it though, Keyshawn, if that was the case, there would be no consequence to grading any card. You know what I mean? Like if a 9 carried a premium on modern pack fresh cards, there's no consequence to grading any card ever, unless it gets lower than a 9. And that's just probably not ideal. Like you want there to be a reason for you to not grade a card, if that makes sense. Because if a 9 carried a premium, then you would pretty much just take every stack of card you just pulled and just grade them without even looking at them, because they'd probably at least get a 9 or better, So I think it actually is kind of important. Ethan wants 10 Storm Emeralda. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, well, Cody, apparently Tag put out like a lottery system for some $80 grades. And I know for sure they picked 80 because that's what PSA is at right now. So like, oh yeah, PSA is 80, we could charge 80. Did anybody hit any of today's chase cards? No, not this stream. Although the gold Rayquaza from Storm Emeralda is up for today's chase, and we could pull it right now. So if anybody does pull any of those 3 cards up there, they also take home a Destined Rivals Elite Trainer box. Nido Queen. But we have gotten a lot of good pulls today, just not any of those 3 cards specifically. Raikou. Man, Storm Emeralda is such a nice set, which means Delta Rain's gonna also be such a nice set. Oh, we've got Carol with a Royal 5-pack. Carl, would you like to choose a number here out of 4? Everyone's in the tag group waiting for bulk to open back up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if tag opens back up bulk and they're charging even more this time. I wouldn't be surprised. Number 3. Yeah, I mean, I guess the trick to keeping sealed is you just kind of gotta tuck it away somewhere where you won't be seeing it a lot, so you don't feel the temptation to open it if you're trying to keep sealed stuff. Because I feel like if you just have like a booster box just sitting on your shelf or something like that, then the temptation to open it might get you one day. You know what I mean? You might be able to dodge the temptation, but eventually you're gonna see him like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna open it this time. You know? Prismatic. Yeah. It's a tier 1. Oh, bro, I like tag more than CGC as well. Oh, yeah. Definitely. It would be smart to go. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, Cody, that's the question, right? Is do they want to make the smart play, or does Tag want to make the greedy play? And by opening up $80 lottery spots, my brain's telling me they're gonna probably take the greedy route versus the long-term smart route. You know what I mean? Because think about it, bro. If they open up a lottery system to have $80 grades, come on. They're definitely going to take the greedy route. Let's be real. Hoping that I can find the Raichu Tag Team Ultra, the card in a few weeks. I didn't see it there last time. Apparently, tag teams have been getting bought out. Ethan wants 10 more of the store. Let me get your brand new box. Yeah, well, Matt, that depends if that's what the price that they stay at, though. Because the last I checked, Tag was at $150 per card for their cheapest tier. And I don't think they were at 15 even before that either. And before Bulk got closed, I thought they were still over 20 bucks a card. Unless I'm wrong on that, which I could be. But I think right now their only open tier is 150 and PSA's only open tier is 80. Or, you know, and beyond. To infinity and beyond. Galissapod. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it only really makes sense on certain cards that might have otherwise already had an upcharge from PSA. You know what I mean? Like, if you got, like, a crazy old, like, vintage card that, you know, for instance, like, Ryan just great. We just sent Ryan's Charizard to PSA through regular. Or, you know, you have, like, a big hit, like a BWR, or a Gengar, or a Pikachu, or something like that, or Destined Rivals, Mewtwo. Like, any of the big hits, which otherwise already would have gotten an upcharge, then I guess it's okay to do it. Because you would have been paying a regular tier price anyways if it got a 10. Masquerade. Tag is lame AF nowadays? What makes you say that, Edgar? I feel like when Tag was first kind of coming about, I feel like I remember you being a really big fan of them, no? So what changed? What makes you say that now? I'd have it be a pack fresh card worth like 1K, and then even PSA can 9, and it'd be in the dark as to why. Yeah, no, I mean, I get the sentiment on that. I guess my only hang up on that is that I've seen like 3 videos now of people getting a tag card graded, cracking it, resubmitting it to tag, and getting a different grade still. So I think a lot of people kind of run the assumption that tag is like this 100% factual AI, can't be different, static grade. And I don't think that's actually true. Because people have already taken the same card, cracked them, sent them to tag, and they get a different grade. And even the tag report's different too. So I don't know. I think if you're interested in it too, Matt, I think it was Java something. He made a video, and he's made a couple of them now, of him grading with tag, taking the same card, cracking it, regrading it. There's different grades sometimes. The tag report sometimes shows different flaws that it used to show. So I don't know. It's funky. If you crack a tag slab, always potential to hit the other card in a way it grades differently. Well, what you're saying, Cody, is like if you crack a slab, you might damage the card. Is that what you're saying? I got a hyper rare Lucario sent a tag, and it got a 9 when it definitely should have been a 7 or an 8. Yeah, I mean, I haven't graded with tag, so I can't speak from experience. But a lot of people reported that tag doesn't pick up on a lot of dents. So like if your card has like a dent in it, tag I guess is not that great at picking up those kind of flaws. So there's certain flaws that I guess tag's not good at picking up. I think there's also certain flaws that PSA is not good at picking up either. I supported them for years. They rather cater to investor bros. The Ludwig video? Yeah, I saw that one too. But honestly, Mitch, knowing Ludwig and his team, I feel like they're the type of people to actually crack a slab and then not be careful enough and damage it. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's true. But I don't know. I could totally see a world where, you know, Ludwig's crew like cracks it, breaks it, or damages it, dings it, and then, you know, now it's like different. JP wants 4 legacy. Nah, Anthony, I don't think that's true. Because the guy's video that I watched, he was able to regrade him with a different account. Azure Lane, 2 in the store, first or second print. It should be the gold SIGs. Yeah, it's the first edition. Yeah, SR, what's up, brother? Yeah, it should be the gold SIGs. They are the first edition. I heard Azure Lane Volume 2 is getting a reprint for the Volume 2, but those should be silver SIGs. But I don't think those are out yet. So I don't think those have hit the market yet. Ah, Luffy on the parallel. And Jimbe. Is the Shinano? Dude, we pulled quite a few of those, actually. The Shinanos? Yeah, I think I've pulled like 4 already. Although they are really hard to pull. But yeah, we have pulled quite a few of them now. You open up 14 cases? Oh my god, dude. We got Mo in the building. Mo, what's up, baby? 1 Ascended and 1 OP17. Oh, wow. Dude, we've opened a lot. I've never pulled a white serial number card. Never. Not out of Brown Dust, not out of Azure Lane, not out of Nike. Yeah, we pulled a lot of big hits, but never a freaking serial one. Mo? OP17 snipe? Pero spero. Are you afraid of the new era? And Whitebeard. Mo with the schnipies. Mo, how are things going, bro? I think last time we spoke, you were talking about a surgery, I think it was your back, right? Wait, Will, as in, like, have we pulled one? No. We pulled one manga from OP17 so far. I had that last year. Yeah, it's been a while, Mo. Yeah, so I'm glad that's good, Mo. I'm glad to hear you're back to normal, bro. It's been a while too since we caught up. Yeah, it would be real nice. Are you from Mass? I am. I sure am. So I think we pulled a Zoro already. We pulled a Yamato. I want to say I feel like we pulled a Garp as well too, unless I'm just crazy. $20 months of the milking table? What a spider. Thank you for the 20, man. That's crazy. You ever heard of massholes? Of course. Yeah, you think I'm a masshole? You think I'm a masshole? Dude, this one's crazy. And you also got Rocks and his crew as well. Damn, bro, why is Whitebeard got a tent? That's crazy. Bro, where's the Luffy we pulled? Kaido. Ah, here it is. So we did pull one of these. The Luffy leader mangas. So we have pulled this already. But it's a big set. So you really have to open a lot to pull everything. It's a huge set. Plus, some of these are extremely rare. Yo, what up, Bry Guy? No Umbi yet. I think your Umbreon from Terra was the last Umbi we got. That's a gross manga. God forbid we pull that one. Hopefully never. Just thinking about it, go with my girl's family every year up to Maine. I hunt with her dad. They always talk about massholes when they're driving through Maine. They always talk about massholes? Wait, what do you mean by that? Rich, 1 crown, 1 astral. Have they just had so many encounters with people from Massachusetts that they have stories about massholes? All it is people just, people just think that people from Massachusetts are assholes, so they call them massholes. Machamp, brother. Why no old Dart, Rich? Why no old Dart? The drivers are terrible. They are terrible, but I feel like that's part and due to the fact that our roads are terrible. So definitely bad drivers here, but I feel like the roads are so bad, it kind of makes you a bad driver. That could just be cope, but I feel like it's got to be kind of true. You know, the roads are so bad, like you kind of got to drive bad to make it work on these roads of ours. Rich, we did pick up 3 hits, though. 2 packs, 3 hits. We take those. D wants 29. OP 17. All right, so D, 24, 25, 26. I think the website had 3 extra packs on it. However, the nice thing is, D, is we do have another case of OP17. So I'm gonna grab that. Because usually I load up a case at a time on the site, but we do have another sealed case of OP17. So, no worries. And I've been to New Jersey a lot too, bro. New Jersey also has bad roads. New Jersey also has bad roads. I lived half my life here in Mass area, and the other half in DC. I feel like Mass is worse. You know, D, sure, man. Sure. All right, so D, this one's from the new case. So what we'll do is we'll open this one for the extra packs that we need. All right, so D, we're gonna take, so 24, we need 5 more, so this should make it 29. But also, let me just double check the quantity. So we took 3 packs out of here. So 12 times 24. Then we also took 3 packs out of here. So we should have 285 packs left in this new case. Okay, sweet. All right, so sounds good. So D, the new case has been loaded. If anybody does want some OP17, we got that back in stock. And then for you, D, we've got a full box of 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, and 29 OP17. East Coast infrastructure is non-existent. Well, you know, I don't quote me on this, but I think people say that, like, the roads here on the East Coast were, like, developed first. So, like, as, you know, the states kind of spread across the United States, because, you know, obviously they came, Christopher Columbus and all them, like, came here on, they landed on the East Coast. They kind of use what they learned in the first states to kind of make it better. So, like, as you kind of go down, the infrastructure gets better. Don't quote me on that. I've heard it somewhere. How true it is, I don't know, but it makes sense. It makes sense. And I mean, if you ever go to Boston and you drive through Boston, you'll know real quick that the roads make no sense. Like, you get to one intersection, and then there's like 5 different angles you could go. It's like, all right, you go up this exit, go through this tunnel, through that exit, you take a U-turn. It's like, bro, what? It's insane. Christopher Columbus was not building highways? Well, you know what I mean. As, like, the rest of the country got colonized, you know what I mean? I'm not saying Columbus is the one that built them, but, you know, like, as they traverse the rest of the United States territory, you know, it kind of makes sense. Because think about it. What was the original 13 colonies, right? So the original 13 colonies, those are like the first like settlements. And as you can imagine, if you start doing something, you start off kind of bad with it. And as you kind of gain experience, you start to do better, right? So the first 13 colonies, they probably have the worst infrastructure compared to the later states. But again, I'm no historian, just something I've heard. You're not making a curling case for me to visit MA? Oh, no, dude, I wouldn't recommend it. No. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. There's really nothing to really do here in Boston either. I mean, I've had a lot of people, you know, ask me on the streams because they know I'm from Boston. Like, yo, I'm coming to Boston. Like, what should I do? I'm like, honestly, bro, there's really not much. Oh, we got a Stussy. Like, if you come to Boston, what can you really do? I guess you can go see the harbor. You can do, like, a duck tour. You can see the Freedom Trail. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of good food, at least. Yes, up. Columbus never lived in the U.S. or set foot in it, by the way. I think you guys are getting really hung up on me using the word Christopher Columbus. It has nothing to do with Columbus. It just has to do with the fact that the United States got colonized starting from the East Coast. So they didn't land on the West Coast, like they didn't land in California and start colonizing it that way. They landed here on the East Coast and started colonizing it that way, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter who it was. The name drop don't really matter. It's just about what side they landed on, you know? Loki. Like, I've been to California a lot, and I can 100% say with certainty that California, even though I have a lot of traffic too, the California road system is 100% better than the Massachusetts road system. 100%. I've driven on both roads a lot. Not even a contest. Lucky. Oh! Yo! Luffy leader! Dude, that goes with your manga, dude. Dude, that literally goes right alongside with your manga, man. You gotta see Fenway? Yeah, Fenway's pretty cool. Nico Robin. It's all the horse-drawn buggies and dirt roads out here in the bum F of nowhere. Big Mom. Pudding. Any Hobbit box toppers for sale? No, the box topper gets given away is the word I'll use. But yeah, the box topper goes to someone in the box that bought packs. It's like if you buy a Hobbit pack on stream, you get a 1 in 12 chance of getting the box topper as well. So I don't actually have any loose ones laying around. They've all been going to people who bought packs. Whitebeard. We didn't have forks to eat with until the late 1960s? No forks, huh? You know, dude, as an Indian, I can tell you right now, I don't need a fork. I don't need a fork. I've even ate rice with my bare hands before, too. Indians, bro, they eat everything without utensils. D with a box of OP-17. I want to say, I think Stussy came from the other box that we opened. Luffy leader, Kaido, and Loki. Use your hands, monkey. You know, bro, I'll admit, there's something nice about eating with your hands, though. Like, I want to say, it almost makes the food taste better. I know that makes no sense whatsoever, but yeah, I feel like it makes it taste better somehow. The Museum of Science? Damn, I've been there a lot. We used to take field trips to the Museum of Science. I've been there a lot. If I get another box, would it come from the new case? It would, yeah, because I just opened up the box from the previous case, D, so yeah, at this point, all full boxes. Also, D, there was that one night, by the way, where I think we ended stream and you had ordered. You picked up the Greninja promo and the Entei, so I did put that in your bag, all right? I think you had ordered when I ended the stream, so I did put those in your bag, though, just so you know. The 3-finger pinch method. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you could get that 4th in there, but you really don't need it. You just need the 3 fingers for sure. I've seen people do it like that too, but you just need 3. We've got Nate with a pack of the Hobbits. And a Royal 5-pack. Nate, do you want to choose a number out of 3 here? Nate, we're also going to get you on the wheel to win the box topper. I don't think you won the last one, but we are going to get you on the new wheel. For this, the box is box topper. Greg, you say we as in what ethnicity? You don't need a fork for cheese and a pint of beer. South Africans. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I believe that, bro. That makes sense. So, guys, Nate might not be in the chat. Does anyone want to pick a number out of 3 on his behalf? Rage into the valley. Belladonna. Last Lights. Spiders. We do get a mythic on the Goblin Cleaver. Oh, and a mythic Surge on Gala. And the Dwarf. All right, I think the 3s have it. I saw 2 3s, so I think the 3s are gonna take it. Oh, never mind. Nate is here. He wants 2. That's the one in the middle. Nate is here. False alarm. But Nate, nice. We do pick up a mythic and a mythic Surge on the Hobbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Royal 5-pack. Twilight. Pitch. Ascended Heroes. So, Nate, that is going to be a tier 1 bag there. The tier number 1. Whalmer. Oh, damn. JP got a whole box of OP17. Sheesh. JP's like, new case? I'm in. I'm honestly so lucky that I haven't been finding any collector packs of Hobbit in the wilds. Oh, yeah, lucky because then you don't have to spend money. Is that what you mean? Man, nothing can beat finding stuff at MSRP, though, bro. That's the truth. Bidoo. Because, yeah, I think they sell, like, Omega boxes, right? Omega boxes at retail. I think this is also currently my last box of The Hobbit. So I gotta try to see if I can find some more Hobbits. JP, a full box. JP, the 4th anniversary. Bro, I want to see the SP Luffy. Or another manga would not be bad either. They have Garfield Magic the Gathering, bro? Since when? Since when was there Garfield Magic the Gathering? Bro, they got everything, don't they? I know they got SpongeBob too. SpongeBob. Does Magic have a Kingdom Hearts collab yet? That'd be kind of nice. Google the recipe for Bedoiti. Bedoti? What about like a Magic the Gathering and a Snoopy collab, bro? That would be nuts. Magic and Snoopy. Okay, JP. Let's show him how it's done, baby. Eezo. So just small. Yeah, I've actually never opened any, but I've seen them. The small little promo packs. Gerd. So I was looking at it the other day. I'm like 10 episodes behind on One Piece right now. I don't know how I got so behind, but 10 episodes behind is kind of crazy. Low-key kind of a good thing, though. One of these days, I'll just binge up and catch up. It kind of throws me off. Like, some packs only have one holo in them. Lime juice. Use up. It was. Yup, Nate, that was a mythic surge. It was. Gozu. Ah, okay, so we are gonna get a panda. Panda, 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 panda. And rocks. Lorcana makes Disney Kingdom Hearts tricky. That's fair. Yeah, they probably don't want to share the IP at all. That's fair. I binged the whole Egghead. I liked Egghead. It was, I mean, Egghead wasn't bad. I liked it. I feel like a lot of people don't like that arc, but I thought it was alright. Big Mom. Cheeky. Yep, so that is the Whitebeard Treasure Rare. That's correct. I might have called it a parallel, but yeah, that is the Treasure Rare. So we got Panda, Rocks, and then Treasure Rare on the Whitebeard. Egghead, yeah, I liked Egghead a lot, bro. The whole futuristic thing was pretty nice. You got the Joy Boy backstory a little bit with the robot. I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. You got the Seraphims. I thought it was good. I feel like generally, though, when you read, like, forums and stuff, I feel like a lot of people try to shit on Egghead. Or, like, say it wasn't good, you know? JP with the treasure rare. We got D with the 2 boxes. That's looking art. Yeah, bro, because, you know, as One Piece has been going on, bro, the art style has just been getting better and better. Yeah, that wasn't, the Mythic Surge you pulled was just a Mythic. It wasn't actually a book cover, but just the Mythic Surge. Alrighty, D. Doubling it up. The world's strongest warrior. Can we pull another manga tonight? Now, the manga was out of the other case. I prefer the pre-time skip One Piece style. Yeah, I mean, I can see, like, the nostalgia for it, but I have a hard time saying it's, like, better. But I can definitely feel the nostalgia for it, you know what I mean? Kind of why I was on the fence about the old-style Nico Robin manga coming out. Definitely more fan service. Yeah. Post-time skip, definitely a lot more fan service. Who bought all these packs? This was for D. Plus, like, all the Gear 5 stuff just goes crazy, you know what I mean? Robin had 2 big developments in part 2. What up, Oni-chan? I didn't like when she cried, bro. Luffy, I don't want to die. Yeah, I didn't like that one much. Alrighty, D. This is it. 2 full boxes of the brand new One Piece set. OP-17. Luffy, sorry. The Usopp and the Luffy fight gives me the chills. Lead performers. I'm gonna Zoro on that one. He should have been kicked out. Well, I think, Zoro was just he's more of a man of, like, respect, you know? He was just kind of saying, like, you just can't accept him back in there. Otherwise, it just goes against the whole respect thing, you know? Shanks. Which One Piece set is the most expensive? Probably would be Romance Dawn, which is the first set. So yeah, definitely Romance Dawn, set number 1. It's like the base set. Big Mom! Damn, bro, Zeus is about to pop. With all that weight, Zeus is about to pop, dude. Well, you know, Tanner, they're doing that with League. So the League of Legends Riftbound set, I think the next one's going to be a Legacy set. So kind of how they brought the Legacy game mode back. I think they're going to make a Riftbound Legacy set, which would be kind of cool. We got rocks on the secret. I can confirm the moon is still up there. Thank God, I thought the moon was gonna be gone. Shanks. What kind of glow up could Usopp even get? I'm trying to think of a blow up that they could give him, or glow up, sorry, not a blow up, but I don't know what kind of glow up he could even receive. I mean, to be fair, he's not as useless as he was, you know, before the time skip, but I can't even think of a glow up for him to even get. Maybe like a new ability. He could get hockey. So, D, that was box number 1. We got a Shanks leader, Big Mom, and rocks on the secret. So a nice 3-hit box there. Give him a fruit. Bro, could you imagine Zoro with a fruit? Like, imagine Zoro with Nico Robin's fruit. Bro, extra hands and everything. Sheesh. If Usopp gets a fruit, he'll get the crying fruit. You've been watching 20 minutes behind, Tanner? How does that even happen? Hey, yo, what's up, Mateus? Luffy. Luffy. Shanks. Gloriosa. Zora's sword get a fruit? Yeah, technically there are inanimate objects that have gotten fruits too, actually. That's true. But I feel like his swords are already cursed, right? Like he uses a bunch of those cursed swords, so I don't know if that even worked. Odin. And we actually got another Odin. Yeah, I mean, I would say our best pull tonight was probably the manga. Pulled a manga Luffy out of the new One Piece set. Got a lot of SIRs from Pokemon today too, but I think the 2.5K manga probably still our best pull. Are these boxes from your case? What I brought, they sure are. Yeah, we actually just cracked a brand new case as well too tonight. Got another one of the panda. Yeah, I feel like the pandas always come out with the Loki. What's up with that? The last panda we got also had a Loki Seeker with it. Give Tashigi a fruit? Bro, is Tashigi even in the anime anymore? I feel like we haven't even seen Smoker or Tashigi like in forever. Whitebeard. Tashigi needs more than a fruit? Yeah, Tashigi needs to be deleted from One Piece. Stussy. Ulti and page 1. Correct. Yep, bro, that's correct. If you buy 24 packs, you get a full sealed box. Correct. Yeah, like, bro, I mean, when's the last time we've seen Tashigi? I'm trying to think. It's been a while. But yeah, we just cracked a brand new case and we opened 4 boxes from it so far. So we still have 8 boxes left out of this new case. D. The Panda all tells you what you'll get in your box and such depending on what's before it. Yeah, that I don't know about, but that box was Panda and Loki. And we didn't really get too much. We got a Stussy with it. So Panda, Loki, and then a Stussy. They do. Yep, D. So all the bags will ship out on Saturday, Sunday. Correct. TK wants 6. OP 17. Yeah, God Usopp, right? Yeah, God Usopp. Yeah, so One Piece is weird, right? So they have Wave 1, then they have Wave 2 a couple of months after that. I wonder if the Wave 2 stuff gets printed, like, in between the waves coming out, or if it was already, like, kind of pre-printed. I imagine they probably do print them in between. Ulti and page 1. Wait, we got another Panda! Wow. Bro, I thought Pandas were like only like, what, 4 in a case? I feel like we've been pulling way more than that, though. I've been pulling way, way more than that. Lead performers and Shanks. Ooh. Oh my god, is that the new diamond? Oh shit, it is! The new Diamond Dawn card. Wow, honestly, I'm trying to think if I like these. I feel like I do like these. Honestly, it looks really good with this card. The new Diamond Dawn. Wow, that might be our first one I've seen. I feel like I like that more than the gold low key. TK with the diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Rod got a box of OP 15. So Rod, I just want to make sure that you're aware, right, Rod? You know that you got OP 15, right? Not this one. OP 15 is also from a case as well, obviously, but I just want to make sure you know you didn't actually buy OP 17, you bought OP 15. So Rod, I'm grabbing that box, but let me know if that was a misunderstanding, all right? I just want to make sure. I feel like you were asked about OP 17, but just in case you didn't know. He says, oh no, wait. Ah, okay, I had a feeling that might have happened. Yes, you got Cammy's Island. They're kind of the same color, but they're different sets. Yeah, so you got Cammy's Island. They're pretty similar, but they're not the same. That's OP 15, the new set is OP 17. So if you'd rather, Rob, let me know. We could try to do the difference and you can get this instead. But if you want camis, that's cool too. What can I do? Well, let's see. There is a pretty stark price difference between the two boxes. So let me just double check. Yeah, so Rob, there's $130 difference between these two boxes. So if you do want to still go forward with it, you can just buy $130 worth of stuff, and then I'll just get you one of these boxes instead. Or if you rather, we can just get your refund, get your store credit. I had a freaking ad? Oh, okay. No way. Okay, so anyways, Rod, what I was saying is there is a $132 difference between these two boxes for a full box. Oh, I want the 16? Yeah, so you mean you want the 17, right? Okay, yeah, so Rod, what I'll do is, let me just send you this. So Rod, these random singles are $5 a piece. What you can do is just buy, instead of 132, let's call it 130. And so just buy 26 of the random singles. And then we'll just get you the OP17 box instead. And I'll just cover the difference between the two boxes, basically. That way, it's just easier than having to refund you, because if I refund you for the transaction, there's a processing fee that the credit card companies don't pay me back for, so just paying the difference is easier on me. So, Rod, feel free to do that, and I'm going to quickly use the restroom, all right? So I'll be right back, but we'll get you OP17, okay? I'll be right back. I was on that good shit. I was out for almost all of Wednesday. I got the edible. I took that earlier. You took some edibles for your shoulder pain? Wait, what do I need to buy? Just 26 of the random singles. And that'll cover the difference between the two boxes. So 26 of the random singles. I sent a link for the singles in the chat as well, too. For migraines, get a dad piercing. I did it. It makes a world of difference. I know a really popular thing for people with a lot of migraines is they'll get Botox. So I know a lot of people get Botox for migraines too. I've seen that a lot. Slabby! Holy buckets! 36 Ascended Heroes and 2 boxes of Blissful. Oh my, Slabby. Shit. of the blissful. My Crown Zenith haul? Yeah, well, dude, Nick, the thing is, Crown Zenith has really good pull rates. The pull rates on Crown Zenith are massively good. Probably one of the best pull rate sets out there. The blissful. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And the Ascended Slavy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 36 Ascended Heroes. Have you done edibles before, Nick? Or was that your first foray into them? The vault will break tonight? Well, Slabby didn't actually get the vault breaker, just the daily deal. So even though a gold charger would be nice, it wouldn't technically break the vault. That was my first, really? I heard a lot of times people always report like their first time doing it, they don't feel anything. Don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like a lot of people say that. What's the deal with them? They're just kind of like this cool, funny, like little secret rare that they added. Def felt it your first time? I don't even remember, bro. It's been so long. How much do you think Evolving Skies box will be worth in 5 years? Oh, dude, I have no idea, man. Probably worth more. How much more? Oof. No clue. No idea. I don't think anybody knows. Do I think it'll be worth more? Yeah, absolutely. How much more? No clue. Slabby, we are gonna start with the daily deal of the ass. I don't see a link to the random singles. Rod, I'll throw it in the chat again. You think they'll surpass? Oh, hell no. Surpass team up? No shot. Definitely not. Dude, Nick, you know how happy it makes me to hear you say that they're cats? Bro, because they are cats. So I'm happy you said cats, because they are cats. Well, not even just the short print part, but it's also just way older. It's also just extremely older. Think about how many extra years Team Up has had to appreciate over Evolving Skies. And Thea. Okay, Rod, word, I just got it. Rod, so you're all set. Rod, appreciate that. Right after this one, we'll get you the box of OB17, all right, Rod? And Zabibia. Got it. Yeah, Rod, gotcha, bro. So, Rod, thank you, man. Sorry for the confusion there. I know they look very similar. They're both kind of yellow. Although I guess OB17 is more of like a mustard color, but yeah, they're both pretty yellow. I had a feeling too, because what you were talking about OB17, that was a question you were asking, then I saw camis coming. I'm like, I don't know if you actually wanted camis. Dragapult. Bro, Slabby, what is up with these ass heroes right now? Oh my god, come on. Come on, ass heroes. No bet. Today is Evolving Sky's birthday. Mega Lucario. Is that true though? It was August 26th, really, or 27th, really the release day? Wow, it's really been 5 years? Bro, Slabby, what the flippy, bro? Reggie Rock. Spot, bro, I don't think we've even pulled an IR yet. Scraggy. Oh my god. Waitress, come on, brother. Our first IR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, please give us like a god pack, please. Last minute SIR, please. Electric. Okay, we do snag an MA Gengar in the latter half here. Prismatic disguised as Ascended Heroes. Spider said the vault is pumped. I asked for a Gengar. We got the MA. I was looking for the SIR. Double Merrills. Dude, no SI. How many hits was that? Oh my god, bro. 4, 6, 8, 10 hits? Slabby, bro. Alright, Slabby, I gotta throw you some extras, bro. We gotta get you some extra packs. That was so ass. I mean, we did get the MA Gengar, but, bro, that was so ass for 36 packs. That was so ass for 36 packs. Holy buckets. Oh my god. All right, Slabby. I'm reaching deep into the depths of my pockets for this one for you. I'm gonna throw you a 3-pack ballista on the house. Do you want Ghastly or do you want the Charmander? I throw you a 3-pack on the house, Slabby. Get one more opportunity at something good. He wants the Char-Char. Yeah, bro, Slabby, I can't see you go out like that, bro. Slabby, you've been supporting for years. A 3-pack blister won't kill me. For you, Slabby, I got you. I'm just sorry that the 36 packs are so ass. Those are all from the pin boxes, too. The 5-pack pin boxes. We got Baynet. IR. Dog Trio. And a good pulls from the Royal bags. Always. Yeah, always good pulls in the Royal bags. Alright, Slabby, just one IR out of the tech stickers, man. Alright, it's okay. okay. We still have the Final Fantasy. It's not game over yet. What happened to the HoloLive? We still have some. Yeah, then we still got those in stock. Neon. Jesse. Maydeen. Ultima Weapon Origin. It's not on the website. It should be. It might be under other TCGs at them. Other TCGs, maybe? Dragoon. Full Art Sophia. Nathan with a 32 says, did y'all check out the full moon eclipse? Yeah, we don't have enough HoloLive for me to justify giving it its own like section on the site, so it's just on other TCGs at the moment. Sauger mooned us earlier? Dude. Beastmaster. Raz. Forest. Dude, that is a sick full art. Ariman. Want to do a full case battle tomorrow? So Nick, I did check. I've got one master case and one regular case left. So we're actually like kind of running low. So I think I have like 7 cases total left now for Final Fantasy for this set at least. So we are getting to be kind of low. Noctis. That was still enough to do a battle, but you had asked how many we had left, so I did check. I got a lot of dreamlike still. Got a lot of blissful no, sorry, not blissful. A lot of journey discovery too, but I think that's not that hot. Full art Zidane. Yeah, bro, we've opened a lot of this set, bro. 2 signature clouds so far. We opened a lot of it so far. Matt said he's down. Oh, man. Palom. Hello, hello. What's up, Yappy? Yo, Jen, this weekend, Jen, I want to get your stuff shipped out, man, but I went to the card show this weekend. I ended up staying there for the weekend, so I was so behind. So, Jen, sorry I didn't get your stuff packed up this weekend. But this weekend, I definitely will, all right? So, apologies about that. Do you actually buy bulk? I don't. No, I don't buy bulk. But I do know some guys that do. So, D, if you are looking to sell bulk, I could probably at least point you in the right direction. I don't personally buy it, but I do know people that do buy it. Oh, Rush, you know, that's... Jen, that's true. Yeah, that's true. In fact, honestly, I'm the one that asked you if you want to ship out too, so you probably don't mind. Slabby. Yeah, for sure. D, if you want, I could just email you. Well, the Hobbit bulk might actually be worth a decent bit. Like, Pokemon bulk is pretty valueless, but I think some Magic the Gathering bulk's kind of nice. Or, like, pricey. We've got Raw! With a full box. of OP17. I did buy out one vendor at the show this weekend. I did. We do have dust. So, Jen, we do have some new cases of the dust. Although the price of the dust has gotten pretty expensive. So we do have cases of the dust, but unfortunately it has gotten priced quite a bit. So we still have it, but kind of tough now. Rod, show me the manga. Manga. Do you have a Legendary Collection Pokemon card or pack? I have some cards from Legendary Collection. I don't have any seal packs though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, D, just send me a message. I'll definitely be able to help you out. The eclipse earlier was absolutely insane. It was almost completely covered by what I could see in my area. I'm like kind of sad I didn't actually see the eclipse. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Alrighty, Rod. A full box of the brand new Kaido. I know everybody wants the mangas, man, but I really want to see some of the SPs, because the SPs are really nice in this set. Our last case, we did pull a Luffy manga. That was really hype. Strusen. Jake, I don't have any Legendary Collection cards for sale. I do own some in my PC, but I don't actually have any actively for sale, though. But, dude, the hockey SPs look so good, man. They look so freaking good. Yes, up. Ooh. Rod, box is playing hard to get, man. Saving the hits for the end, I guess. Nico Robin. The gold Luffy is fabulous. Yeah, agreed, bro. Agreed. Rocks, and we do got another one of the pandas. Panda. I mean, bro, the 30th is like right around the corner, man. September 16th, that's only a couple of weeks away. Gerd. We got the Sweet 3 Generals. Katakuri. I think it's 2. Don't quote me on that, JP, but I think it's 2. We got 2 in our last one, so I can only imagine it's got to be 2. Hello, events. And the Monkey D. Luffy. For some reason, I thought later than the rest. Yeah, no, it's not too far away. I think like the 3-packs, the ETBs, the like little Pokemon Day Eevee boxes or whatever. So, Rod, we technically got a 3-hit box there. The Sweet 3, the Rocks, and also the Panda. Panda. It's confirmed it's 2 gold SPs or 2 hockey SPs. It's just random. Yeah, like I said, I think our last case, we got 2 hockey SPs. We got 2 hockey SPs, and we also got a manga. Rod. I bought 2 of the Ultra Premiums from GameStop, so I don't have to stand in line with the sweats. I know I got price gouged, but I can't stand in the heat. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you at all, man. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Right guy wants 4 Prizzies. Brian, let me grab some more Prizzies for you real quick. Where are the Ascended Vaults? The Vault Breaker is on the website, and then the packs I've been storing in the ETBs. Dunsparce. Are you going to get the Japanese 30th as well? I want to add this to the collection. I'm going to try to fit base set 20th, 25th, and 30th. That's pretty cool, actually, Matt. Yeah, I will. So it's going to be weird because it's going to be like a worldwide release. English and Japanese come out on the same day. So I'm going to have both. So yeah, Matt, I don't have... My supplier hasn't locked me in yet on what price it is going to be for the boxes and so forth, but I am going to have both. Right guy. Gundam supplier? No, I haven't even looked at it yet. But D, I haven't forgotten. I will try to get some Gundam too. Because the Gundam comes from Bandai as well, so I just have to ask some of my suppliers for Bandai if they have Gundam too. Which I'm sure some of them will. But as of late, I've been so laser focused. Yo, dude, JP, of course. Bro, JP, I appreciate you hopping in, man. I've been so laser focused on trying to lock in a lot of the 30th stuff that's been taking up most of my focus, is trying to get that locked in for us. Because that's right around the corner, man. 16th of September, it's not too far away. We've got Counter. 1 Vault Breaker. Counter. I forgot with the Vault Breaker, do you keep the hits even if you don't break? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Nick, absolutely. So this is a Vault Breaker. He bought 4 packs. 1 goes to the Vault. The other 3 we get to open for him. No matter what happens, these 3 packs are his. Whether he breaks the Vault or not, these 3 packs are his. It's just that 1 donated pack that you're kind of giving to the Vault for to kind of, you know, make it fair. So yeah, all these hits from these 3 packs are all yours. Just that 4th pack that gets donated obviously is not yours anymore. So that is basically the entry fee, is just that 1 pack you're donating to the Vault. Counter. Which One Piece box is primed? All of them. Which One Piece is primed? The answer is every single one of them. Michael, 1 Black Bolt and 6 silver. Waiting in line is literally the reason I'd pay over MSRP. I'm finding embarrassing waiting hours for product. Yeah. I mean, it just really depends. For some, the hours make sense. For some, they don't, you know? Everyone's finances are different. If you got a really well-paying job, you know, waiting 8 hours, 10 hours probably doesn't make sense just to save a little bit, you know? For some, though, you know, it does make sense. Milotic. Yeah, honestly, bro, D, I don't even, like, go to retail, like, Walmart, Targets to buy stuff, so I actually don't even know. I think, like, it just depends on your area from, like, what I've heard from people in the chat. Like, some stores put stuff out, some don't put as much stuff out. So I guess it just really depends on your area. But I really have no knowledge of that because, yeah, I think the last time I bought something at retail was, like, Hidden Fates, which was years ago. Bishop. Literally, I guess if you're counting Pokemon Center, I guess that counts too. But, like, physically in, like, a Walmart was, like, Hidden Fates, which was so long ago. I did, however, I did see some Journey Together in a vending machine, but I didn't buy it. I did see some Journey Together. I waited a minute, 20 minutes for the first partner box is at my Best Buy. Target might have it. If they keep it behind the counter, I'm gonna hit up Target and Best Buy. Yeah, I think the key is just trying to get there early, right? Like, get there early, basically, might be the only option. Hatim! Hell, them got a bunch of random stuff. 2 time of battle. That box is done. 1 Vendetta, 3 Blissful. I haven't hit in person since Black Friday of 2024, dude. $20.24. Now, I haven't hit in a while, but that's just because I don't really try, honestly. Like, I'm sure if I put in the effort, you know, got there early. Because I'm in our, there's a Facebook group for Massachusetts Pokemon, like buy, sell, trade. And I'm in that group, and I remember, like, when all the drops happen, people will post pictures of people sleeping and waiting outside a GameStop here, like the same GameStop that I would go to. I just don't care enough to really do that. Like, if I really wanted to, I guess I could probably hit it. I'm just, you know, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Some people be sleeping there the night of just to wait for more hours to get like 2 packs or 2 products. Like, come on, bro. But again, like I said, it depends on your situation. For some, it might be worth it. Nasus on the Vendetta. Hello, live. Robo-san. Subaru. I see my Walmart stock on Wednesday afternoons. Yeah. I don't know. I've heard, like, ever since things got crazy, they've been going to do it, like, more randomly. So that way, like, people, you know, catch people off guard, basically. Shiva. Sid Highwind. Zidane on the holo. Yeah, it is pretty hard to get a black label, though, you know what I mean? Black labels are pretty tough. It's not saying it's not possible, but it definitely is a tough thing to get. And Ace on the Secret. Because I think BGS is still somewhat on the cheap side. Right, somewhere on the cheap side still as far as grading goes. So, like, I guess if you really wanted to be like a try-hard, you could send it to BGS. If it doesn't get a grade that you want, you could always just crack it, you know, and then maybe send it to PSA or something. Because I feel like One Piece and PSA is almost a guaranteed 10. How expensive do you think the 30th Pikas will be? Honestly, it really is going to come down to the pull rates. Like, if the pull rates are really high, then it might not be that bad. I took a nap and just woke up. What did I miss? Last time, remember, you pulled a manga card from One Piece that was worth 2.5K. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Yo, Yappy wants the dust. The dust. Because I'm pretty sure BGS doesn't upcharge. Like, PSA will upcharge you on your card if it's worth a lot. I don't think BGS upcharges. Ooh, yappy. It must be that time of night. The dust is going down. Yeah, I mean, if it's anything like Celebrations, I mean, I'm sure the pull rates would be pretty high. The only difference is, obviously, is that there's a lot more cards. So, like, pulling, like, an individual unique card might be a little bit tougher just because there is so many cards. All the Pikachus, all the Classic Collection, all the other regular IRs, all the SIRs, all the Future Rares. SR Double Star. I know, dude. When you see the dust being ripped, it makes you want the dust, man. I know. You see the dust, and you're like, damn it. Now I want some dust, too. Maybe that's why they call it brown dust, too, because you also want some brown dust, too. SR Booty Cheek, single star. SR, single star. I'm just trying to see if the RGB Mew is real. For some reason, I want to say I have a big conspiracy theory that it's fake. And like streamers are faking it just to kind of get clout, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, with the dust. Brown dust is not my thing. I don't relate to the lore. What's the lore of brown dust? There's lore? Oh, wait. There's lore to brown dust? Since when? I didn't know there was lore. Arian wants 2 Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. 2 Hunter x Hunter and a Crimson Graded Guard. Yeah, I didn't know there was lore. Lore? I just saw boobies. Effed up a part at work today. 14K part. Blame it on someone else. So... Nar, no way, bro. Let me grab you that graded guard. So what? No, you're gonna get somebody else? You're gonna get somebody else fired for your mistake? Wait. Arlon. Bro, I just realized that's an L in your name? I've been saying Aryan this whole time. It's Arlon. Bro, that's an L. Wow. Well, Arlon, I apologize. I thought it was Aryan with an I. That's an L. I just now realized. Jeez. Yep, Arlon, I gotcha. It'll go in the same bag. Rare. Corey got the black market parts? Honestly, bro, I wouldn't be surprised. Corgi knows people. Bisky. We got Killua. Angel's Breath and Kurapika. Man, hopefully they kind of start Hunter back up. I don't know if they will, but hopefully they do. Arlon. We got Mitch. She says 2 more vault breakers. Alrighty, Mitch. 2 of them go to the vaults. Putting us at 285. They're pretty bold bringing us stores, and then they got cameras. Yeah, bro, people don't care, man. That's the thing. Nowadays, it seems like people just don't really care at all. It's crazy. Mewtwo. The Beautifly. Well, the real question is will Pokemon do anything about it? We'll see. Black Belt Training. I know, like, I think Rattle was trying to say that Pokemon sent out, like, private investigators last time this kind of stuff happened, but I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think what would make more sense is for Pokemon to figure out what source is letting the product go out early and then just, you know, axing that source off, right? If they don't, people are going to keep leaking sets, ruining part of the hype. Well, I guess that's the thing, though, right? Is it ruining hype or is it creating more hype? You know? Nick! Okay, so Nick, did you want this to be the Vault Breaker? They sent out Team Blicky? Okay, sounds good. Cool. Yeah, because Nick, I was going to say, there is actually a Vault Breaker item. So if you ever do want the Vault Breaker, just, you know, grab that instead. Okay, perfect. Raboot! When a Brown Dust fan passes, do they have a funeral or a gooneral? Why not both? Why not both, man? One regular funeral, and then after that, a gooneral. Like, it's kind of like an after party, you know what I mean? The gooneral is the after party to the funeral. That's them. How are you gonna say sup to me when you've been here the whole night, bro? My man said sup to me when he's been here the whole night. Ethan, that's not how that works, bro. You say sup when you first pop in, not after a couple hours. Hey, Beck. Yeah, bro, we pulled a manga. Manga Luffy from the new One Piece set. Hatim. A Gooner rule where they burn the hard drive? Yeah. In my will, I'll have it be stated. Please burn the hard drive. Do not look at the PC. Just burn it. Just burn it all. Because, I mean, I'm thinking about it, right? Like, do you think the 30th has more hype now? That, like, oh, RGB Mew might be a real thing. The cards have been revealed. Like, is there more hype about it now that people are opening it? Or is there less hype? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. What up, Zick? RGB Mew makes the hype less. Maybe it's less hype because people don't like the way the card looks, perhaps. But if it was a really sick card, then I don't know. Maybe the hype would really be there, you know? I'm gonna have to buy a secret... A secret brand. It's gonna be a you got me coughing, bro. It's gonna be a binder with a passcode. It's gonna have a lock on it. You need a key to open the binder. Well, you know, even if the card is ugly, dude, if it's really 1 in 20k packs, it's still gonna be expensive. So, I mean, if you pull it, at the very least, it'll be worth a lot. Sir. I don't think he told me how much he sold it for, though, Zach. He told me how much, like, what he told you about it, but how much did you end up selling it for? That got me curious. How much did the Marine 10 go for? I know, bro. Honestly, we got to start that. Dude, that's a business idea. Create binders with locks on them so people can't open it. A different guy for... I feel like that sounds like a pretty good price, right? $14.50? D 7 packs of the brown dust. Tell them a story about the binder that the kids want to look at when you have to, and you have to tell them no. Yeah, so we were at Card Party, and Christian, who's a part of our community, she brought her binder just full of waifus. And we were at a McDonald's, and I was looking at her binder in the McDonald's, and some little kid wanted to see the cards because he was also at the card show. And I was like, oh, no, you can't see this binder, bro. You're too young. That's about it. That's about the story. Kid was way too young. His parents would have killed me if they saw the cards. Triple rare. I'm not unhappy. Yeah, I mean, what was the original offer from the first guy? SR single star. Posted, what's up, bro? Posted, same thing, but you can't say sup after you've been here for a couple of hours, man. Yeah, you make the brand the Goon Binder. The Goon Binder. Where all your secrets stay a secret. Although, I don't know. I feel like it would be pretty hard to lock a binder, because couldn't you just, like, use a knife and, like, cut through it? I feel like that'd probably be the case, right? You know, so YouTube made this update, right, where, like, the views now count differently. It says that this stream has 9K views, which I want to say is a lot, and it's probably just due to the YouTube update. So that's pretty interesting. Huh. Sounds unappreciative. All right, Posted, what's up, bro? Posted, what's up, bro? You see the eclipse? Three of the Holo Live. Good night, everyone. Yeah, dude, D, have an awesome night, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Congrats again on the manga tonight, man. That's huge. Freaking 2.5K card is insane. All right, then. Finished up the Blissful and the Holo Live boxes. For Halloween, will you be my chumochello? Yeah, D, for sure, man. Yeah. Feel free to shoot me a message whenever, man. D, good luck on the hunt. Ooh, I feel like the cheers are a pretty decent hit too, right? The cheers. Cheers. Matsuri, Subaru. Feel the freedom, Subaru. Oh. Mbessa on the epic. Come on, Siggy, Siggy, where are you? Minderin. Siggy, 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 can't you see? Cannon. That's crazy. I recently got a new mattress, and man, there's some days I struggle getting out of bed. I sleep so good. What kind of mattress did you get? Shit's wild, homie. Something, something, One Piece. Something, something, One Piece. That sounds about right. Yeah, something, something, One Piece. We pulled this card right here. Yeah, actually, one already sold for 2.5K as well. Damn. Some $300 mattress off Amazon? And it was really that good, bro? You bought a used mattress? Oh, man. Yapster wants 10 Ascended Heroes. Some development as well. Our dear old shoe is finally seeing someone again. Wow, wow, wow. Tarantula. I like turtles. Tropicos. It ain't used? I don't know, bro. You bought it off Facebook. That shit gotta be used. Oh, no. You said you got it off Amazon. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Amazon's probably new. Wait. 2 turtles? For some reason, I read it as Facebook. You said Amazon. It's a Novilla mattress? I feel like I never even heard of that brand. Mimikyu. Hitmonlee. Wow, really? Brother. Jen, there is no way. What? We hit 2? Okay. All right.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We hit not 1, but 2 of the turtles. Which ones are pretty cool, Jen? We're gonna throw Lapras, the bzz, 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 and the Darkrai your way as well, Jen. A couple of freebies. That's wild, though. 10 packs for freaking 2 turtles? 2 turtles? No, Mike, actually, we have not. Nope. So, yeah, kind of crazy that people stopped when it's kind of pumped. But, yeah, no, we didn't, actually. No SPs yet of the new case. The Yapster. So we've got 7 boxes left in the new One Piece case, and I think we only got like 4 boxes left on the Brown Dust case. What song is this? It is Morning Sun. And the artist is RH3A. RH3A. But yeah, it's called Morning Sun. Be careful, because the old ones have fiberglass. If you complain, you could probably get a new one for free.
Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again.
Do people actually do that? Rotate your mattress? I don't think I've ever done that. You know, dude, now that you mention it, though, rotating a mattress makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, B! So give me 12 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Grab the exact amount. I do because my parents said to. I never looked it up, though. No, it makes a lot of sense, though. Like, if you think about it logically, that does make a lot of sense. If you sleep on one side of it for years and years and years, one side of it does end up getting kind of, you know, like, pressed down. Drippy. Like, I'd believe that. Yeah, I believe that'd be true. Sneasel. Oh my god. Bro, give us something. Let's use a water bed. Did people actually use water beds? Because I thought water beds are like vintage at this point. Ethan's ho-ho. The factory. Nice. M.A. on the Dragonites. What up, Electro? King Gambits. Extra, extra, extra. Cascoon. Alright, so only 3 hits, Jen. A little bit better than last time, though. We also snagged the Dragonites. Ascended a little bit cold, though. Ascended looking a little cold right now. There's a place you can buy ones for a discount. Ones that were from the people order and return with the satisfaction guarantee period. That's where I got mine. So that would, in fact, be a used mattress. Like, at that point, that is definitely a used mattress, right? Has to be. Albeit, it might be a lightly used mattress, but yeah, still a used mattress. And that's why I sleep standing up now? That's gotta be like near impossible though. Hathim wants 4 brown dust. And 3 Vendetta. Vendetta box is done. Lightly gooned upon, bro. Bro, Rich, no shot, bro. Hey, you sweet butter angel. So about 6 months ago, I picked up a Tag 9 Gengar Leaf Green. PSA 9s are going to go for about 15K. Let me buy a day with you. Lo-fi, I'm expensive, man. A day with me, no touching kind of day with me is going to be at least 1,000. If you want to have some touchy-touchy, that's going to be 20K. 1K, no touchy-touchy. Ooh, Corgi hit you with that one. Tag 9s aren't PSA 9s, though. Swain. Is Rich becoming the next Ash? Oh, no. Rich and Ash have always been like that. Oh, yeah. They've always been like that. Nothing's changed. I'll do the 1K, but I inject you with your medication that the white suit men gave you? Hell no. Hell no. You said 1K and I can roofie you is basically what you just said. Any Delta hits today? Evan, you talking about Storm Emeralda? No, nothing crazy out of Storm Emeralda tonight. Although we didn't even open like a full box worth of packs of Storm tonight, so. I got one of those memory foam mattresses since 2013 and never looked back. I still got it and love sleeping on it. Yeah, he tried to put the blame on me, but bro, I literally had the logs. I literally actually had the logs of what he said. A Thim wants 4 more of the deaths. So guys, a Thim tried telling me that he was the OG brown dust enjoyer. Is that true? Was a Thim actually the OG brown dust enjoyer? I don't know. But a very nice triple rare. I was, nobody wanted to open it. You know, I'll go back. I'll go back and I'll check out the release night VOD and I'll see. Because you might be right. With them, you might be right. I feel like I remember a lot of people being scared over opening it, and now people love opening it. I feel like I remember that. Sai kept telling chat you were on a toilet? Yeah, I was. I won't deny that. Yeah, bro, I told everyone Corgi caught the virus and she's been on the toilet ever since. Kermy! Kerm, let me grab some more royal packs for you to pick from. Most of the mattresses pull out couches, sat for like a week. Can't wash a sin out of those beds. 3 whenever you get to it. 1, 2, and 3. Kermy. 3 it is. He said number 1. What's up, Carl? Kerm the Worm. Royal 5-pack. Destin, I'd like to see that. Pitch Black. And Ascended Heroes. Kermy, that is a tier 1. Use mattress enjoyers, handshake with brown dust enjoyers. That's true though, because the brown dust enjoyers are the ones creating the used mattresses. Heavily used mattresses, might I add. Mega Pyro. But give me some team up packs. Lo-Fi, what are these? What are these requests? Spied up. Kermy, tier 1. Grim Snarl and the Pyroar. I guess the real question would be is if your tag 9 looks good enough to be regraded as a PSA 9. That's the real difference here. If you could regrade it, that's a whole different story. If you couldn't regrade it though, then, you know. Ah, Mark. Also, speaking of which, we also finally got in some more Unagabas. These bring me back, man. Whew. These bring me back. The Unagaba promos. However, Mark got 2 of the 25th anniversary promo packs. Mark, do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 4 here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty, Mark. First promo pack. Show me the Zard, baby. Show me the Zard. I think the last time we opened one, I think it might have been Joe G. He pulled a Mew, which is really nice. First pack mark is Imposter Professor Oak. Come on. Big hits, no whammies. Come on. We don't want Oaks. We don't want Oaks. Oh, okay, nice. We do take the Gardevoir. And to be honest, though, when I saw the red, my heart fluttered a little bit when I saw the red there. But it is the Gardevoir. The Delta species. Is it worth sending a CDC 9? Well, it depends. You really got to look at the card at that point, Mitch, and make a determination of whether or not you think it would cross over well or not. So you got to make the determining decision that way, you know? Because as nice as it is to just kind of think that you could get a card with a grading company grade on it and just kind of believe that grade, you really got to look at the card itself, you know? Yeah, boo. Full box of OP17. Understood for that? Nah, bro. I mean, if you haven't graded a lot, I could see where it might be harder to determine. But yeah, you just gotta really look at the card. Because, like, I'll give you a big example. And I'm not too happy about it, but it is what it is. So, like, look at this. I have a PSA 9 Shining Mewtwo. Bro, look at this thing. So, like, it is graded PSA 9, but, like, I could argue that it's probably not really a 9, but it is a 9. You know what I mean? Now, granted, that's a really old label, so, like, back then the standards were, you know, pretty lax, but, yeah, I mean, if I was to grade that card, crack it and grade it today, bro, that'd probably be like a 6. Yeah, you know, I do have the purple glitter, actually. I do. Yeah, like, that card shouldn't be a 9. But I'm obviously not going to crack it out because that'd be stupid of me. So there are a lot of times where there's cards that, you know, could be better graded or even worse graded than the grade they actually have. So you got to really look at the card. You know, you gotta look at the centering, look for any obvious flaws, any white dots, any edge wear. So, yeah. And I don't know, sometimes the card also gets damaged in the slab too, so it's hard to say if it got graded like that, because there was no image scanning back then, but it's hard to know if that card was just graded a 9 as it stood, or if, you know, like, maybe it got damaged in the slab somehow or something, but who knows. You know what's crazy, bro, is I still haven't opened up the ETB acrylics. They're just sitting in my storage. Yeah, I'll get around to them for sure. Big Mom on the parallel. Yeah, let me grab more top loaders. Yeah, so again, Mitch, that would just sort of be like you gotta look at the card, you know? It doesn't matter what card it is, it just depends on the condition of the card, you know? I mean, I do have some ETBs, though, that do need some acrylics, so I'll get around to it eventually. Because the setting's horrendous? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, man, it's tough. I mean, grading companies are not perfect. You know, they'll grade a card, and you can easily disagree with the grade they give it. Easily, most of the times. Yamato! Rocks on the secret. Show me the SP, Jen. Usopp. Give me a thumbs up or a 6-7 when it's my turn. I have a light, it's like a light panel. I don't know if it's technically called a box or not, but it's like a light stand, I guess. Gerd. I sent PSA and Ethan's Typhlosion. It got a 10. Then I noticed it has an obvious dent that it definitely didn't have when I sent it in. Very weird. Yeah. And Stairway, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, you're not going to crack it out. So even though it might not be 10 worthy, it's still in a 10 case. So I guess it is a 10, right? But yeah, so, well, especially when it comes to cracking, though. Those are the kind of things. Ooh. White beard on the leader. White beard. Those are the kind of things you really just got to pay attention to if you plan on cracking it. If you're not going to crack it, yeah, I mean, dude, just sell it as a 10. F it, right? What else are you going to do? Hungle. I'm not PSA, but Sauger's a 10 in my eyes. Wow. All right, Ivan, you got me blushing, dude. Yeah, I personally don't do that, but like, it is probably a nice thing to have. Because some things, like when I list them on the store, I can't find a nice stock photo of it. Or sometimes I find a box but the packs aren't the same. So, I think it would be nice. I think if I am going to invest in something recently or soon, it'd probably be a card scanner. To take photos in the front and back of a card to list them. Kyle's in the house. What up, Kyle? For Saiyan's Pride. For Spirit Forged. Three Unleashed. And 4 Origins. Might need a new box of Origins. We sure do. A tablet at the show? You could, but I don't know. I feel like at that point, I guess if you have more stuff than you can fit in your display, that makes sense. But if it's all gonna fit in the display, then you probably don't need to go through the extra effort of all that. So, Corbin, if you go to my website, there's this new tab that I made. It's called a Royal Box. It doesn't have too much on it right now, but if you click on that, you'll see I was tinkering around with this like little wheel thing that I can put on Shopify, and I was gonna maybe see if I could put some. I still gotta think about it, but maybe just make a wheel of a bunch of random singles or something, and you spin it and you get a random single. So I was thinking of something maybe like that, but I gotta tinker with it. And if I do that, then I gotta make sure I show the front and the back of the card, like the exact cards. So. Sagar's a walking tikka masala dish. Spicy! Playing Gen 5 for the first time. Does anyone recommend a starter? Low key, man, the games are pretty easy. So, like, I think you could probably pick... Ooh! Son Goku SR Ultimate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cardboard, exactly. Champa. We got Rabadons on the Epic. Azir. Switcheroo. Excellent. No. Yeah, so I actually will not be going to Dallas Card Party. I had some family plans that came up that weekend that I also kind of forgot about. That I am gonna end up doing that instead. So yeah, I won't actually be going to Dallas Card Party, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just a terrible planner, man. Terrible planner. Are you skipping 2 card parties in a row? Well, I mean, there's 3 of them, and I went to the first one in Cali. Something. Oh, wait, is this the big Kaisa? I can't remember. It's been a long time, but that might be the good Kaisa. Kyle. Got pretty good hits overall. Yeah, dude, Japan's pretty nice. You know, it's actually crazy, dude. My girlfriend's birthday is September 16th. The same day that Celebrations releases. Hustim to Nike. So I'm gonna have to do some stuff for her birthday the week before so I can stream during her birthday. Yo, the box ain't gonna close. What's up, dog? Can I do 300 packs of brown dust too? Technically you can. We do have 300 packs. You could if you really wanted to. And a spin. Hit them with the Espanol. Carl is back home, which means I don't have to do the 6-7. Darkness energy. SR, single star. Carl, last time I did it, bro, people got real angry, man. People got real angry last time. And you know me, I don't like to make anybody angry. Let them get angry? Carol. One Royal 5-pack. Carl, you want number 1, right? You want number 1, right? Yeah, I do want to go to Japan, though, man. That would be nice. And then also, cardboard, I put one of the Royal boxes in stock. They cost $0, cardboard. You check out with one of them and try it out. If you're here, cardboard, check it out. And let me know what you think. It is just a sample one, though. Ascended Heroes. Yeah. Tier 1. Pick number 1 had a tier 1. 2 cannon. Japan is nice. I've been here for 11 plus years. What do you do? What's your work in Japan? Chess pin. Three IRs in a row. Oh, I jinxed it. You work for the US government? Oh, damn, dude. Wow, honestly, bro, Carl, we just got 4 out of 5 IRs. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. You're at work right now? Honestly, bro, I respect it. My man's getting paid to watch the stream, baby. Yeah, B wants another box. OB 17. Still no SPs. We got a manga out of our last case. Back-to-back manga cases would be nice, though. Bro, I was watching some YouTube shorts, and I saw some girl buying an Espeon at a vendor table. I wonder if it was Corgi. It might be. It might be. That's a pretty damn cool feature. I dig it. Yeah, you like it? So the only problem for me though, cardboard, with that, the whole thing is it doesn't show me what you hit on the wheel until you actually hit the unbox button. It's like, instead of it being randomly generated when you purchased it, it's randomly generated when you hit the unbox. And then also, furthermore, you know, like Shopify will give you an email about what the order contains. It also doesn't tell me what you hit in that order confirmation email. So, like, if I wanted to do that during a stream, I'd have to physically go to Shopify and click on your order, and you'd also have to unbox it already, or else I can't see what you got. I don't think so. Yeah, Tim, I don't think so, because we got 2 SPs and a Mong in the last case, so I don't think it did. Was it pretty self-explanatory to unbox it when you ordered it? Big Mom. Oh, we got a Big Mom leader. Bro, she is so big. She is so big. Yeah, and apparently that thing also has a buyback feature to where people could sell back their pulls for store credit. Wait, that pack had 3 holos in it? It did. Huh. Okay. Loki on the secret. Loki. That's what they say, right? Yeah, more cushion. Stussy. Beckman. Oh, shit. Old Art Event on the homie Shanks. Are you afraid of the new era? Nice, Dan. Bro, look at his veins. Very nice pull. Odin. Usa. Don card. So yeah, I feel like that'd be kind of cool. And I just kind of put up some random items as a trial, but I was thinking maybe what I can do is put up a bunch of singles on there, and then you just, you know, get like a random single that way. I guess you could also do it with sealed product too. Because I guess ultimately I was looking for things to replace the high roller with. Oops. To kind of make the high rollers a little bit more like streamlined, but I don't know. I feel like the doing it on screen just makes it a little bit better. Because that item, it's just kind of like all on your end. It doesn't have anything to do with my end, if that makes sense. So I don't know. Hatim wants 2 more Spanish. La Española. Camera ups on the hollow. We got a Blaziken. Because I guess the other thing too was I was thinking maybe I could just make a wheel. When you buy the item, I just pull the wheel up on screen and I spin it. So I don't know. But I found that and I was like, I might as well try it out. And just kind of see what's up. Curly up on the reverse. Carol. 2 Royal 5s and 2 151. Carl, we got 5 packs right there for you. Oh yeah, no, Carl, it's not even like it's not even fleshed out. I was just showing him like a concept that I found. Destined. Pitch. Tier 1. Got another Destined. And another Tier 1. Both Perizzy Wizzies. Carl. Show me some goodies. Show me some goodies. Diggerby. It's crazy. I know. Annihilate. Sacred Ash. For low-end slabs as well. Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, the possibilities are endless. You can really do whatever items you want. I have to kind of try to flesh it out a little bit more, but I just found it out the other day, so I just downloaded it and kind of threw one together. Reggie Rock. Goldine. But I don't know how popular it would be, just because, again, like I said, the whole interface is like on the back end, so no one else on the stream really gets to see your spin. Like, it's just all on your screen, you know what I mean? It's not on my screen or anything, it's just all on your end screen. Fire Energy. Carl!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Try it with the laminate cards. We've got Jason with a Mega Charizard Y. Jason. Inside the tin, we got 2 Phantasmal, Mega Eva Base, and a Journey together. And honestly, it's a pretty good pack selection. Half of it's Phantasmal Flames after all. It's a pretty good pack selection. Nimble. Yeah, well, you know, the laminate cards are just interesting. Like, what I found is if someone just kind of has like a favorite Pokemon, they're pretty cheap. Person might just snag one for their favorite Pokemon, but you know, some of them are nobody's favorite Pokemon. Litleo. So yeah, some of them ain't really got anybody wanting them, if that makes sense. I mean, actually, just last stream, somebody bought the Pidgeotto. The laminate cards Pidgeotto. They're pretty niche. Yeah, like, see, the Evolutions, those are popular. The Legendaries, yeah, those ones were pretty sought after. The Bellsprouts, the Wigglytuffs, you know, no, those ones not as sought after. I opened over 400 packs of Phantasmal and never got the Zard? Torky, no, Torky! Yeah, B wants another box. Yeah, I think those were made before Sylveon even existed. Like, I think the laminate cards were before Sylveon was a thing. Trying to make a deal with someone on IG for a card. I offered to match the last sold off of eBay. We save on fees. The guy just doesn't respond. Why can't he just say no? Yeah. Yep, the ghosting is crazy, bro. Ghosting goes crazy. Torky, you opened up Phantasmal Flames, or you opened up Inferno X? The laminate card set came out in 2006. When did Sylveon come out? Good. Gloriosa. Kaido. Yo, Trevor! Trevor bought a spot in the team-up break. Trevor, you in the chat, Trev? Shanks. Hello, event. Have I got a card before like that? Never. Never! I am a pack cutting expert. I am. Hell yeah, we'll do Trev, bro. Thanks for hopping to the team up break. I just want to make sure that you are aware. But changing. Okay, for sure. So Trev, I'll just speak to you then. So that way you don't have to get your hands dirty. So you know the team up is a box break, right? So that wouldn't be actually open tonight. Your Royal Packs and the Phantom Forces, we would open tonight, but the team up, you're just reserving your pack in the break. I have to wait for. Okay, sweet. Yeah, hell yeah, Trevor. Just want to make sure. Oh! What the hell is this? Yo, what? What? Oh my god. What in the world? I don't even think that's an SP. Yeah, that's not even an SP. So what is that? A parallel? Jen, there are 4. 4 boxes plus an open box, and I can count those well for you too. But yeah, 4 sealed boxes plus 1 open box. I think the number on the website should be correct, minus 24 packs, because earlier somebody bought a box of camis and then switched to this set. So I think the number should be correct on the site, minus 24 packs. I know what Baki is. I haven't watched it, though. Stussy. Ah, we got the Panda and Loki. Trash, that's what that art is. I get what they were going for there. I agree, though, it's fairly ugly. Yeah, it is fairly ugly. Yes, up. I'm just trying to figure out what rarity that is, because it doesn't say it's an SP on the card, so. Can I get those weird panda bear cards? Of course. Yeah, Jen, of course. So yeah, the panda insert is actually in the back, like what the actual hits in the box. So yeah, that's the panda card right there. So the panda card is not like a bull card or anything. It's only like a hit. It's like when it's actually in one of the hit spots. Which the first time I saw that, I was like, that's pretty weird. But yeah, it's just in the back near the holos. Even though it's not a holo card, it's near the holos. Actually, even better than that, Trev. Even better than that. Not a loose lot at all. I bought a Phantom Forces display kit. It came with 72 packs. And then, of course, all the theme decks. And we might have only opened, like, I don't know, like 6 or so of them. So, yeah, they're all unweighed out of a fresh display kit. So, it's not actually technically a booster box, but it has 2 booster boxes worth of packs in it. And at the time, I was able to get a better deal on one of those than I was on an actual box, so I bought that instead. Technically 2 boxes worth of packs. Trevor wants 6 Royal 5 packs. Trevor, let me grab some more for you to pick from. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 13 on the table. So, Trevor, do you want to pick? You just RNG it, bro. Let chat pick. I'm the worst. All right, let's just go every other. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. How's that sound? So, Trev, let me know if that's cool with you. We just went every other, basically. Okay, Trev, sounds good, sounds good. So, Trev, you're up again in like 3 or 4 more orders, and I'm going to have you pick which Phantom Force pack you want, all right? So for that one, I'll ask you again, but other than that, you should be big chilling. Oh my God. Well. Speaking of big chillin', tier 3 on your first pack. Prismatic's a tier 1. Well. That's crazy. Prismatic is also a tier 1. So Trev, you let me know when you get a second if you want to open the fossil, if you rather ship to you sealed, another tier 1. The fossil. Damn, bro, all prismatics for the tier 1s too. There is also Ascended Heroes. Wow, you really got all prismatic for your tier 1s. Okay. Alright. So that is what? 5 tier 1s and 1 tier 3 on the fossil. Rip them all. Yo! Even the fossil? Oh, shit. Alright, Trevor, let's get it, bro. Holy buckets. Bzz, 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 bzz. I just opened a box of Storm Emeralda IRL and got nothing again. I've opened 100 packs with the Stormy! Nice. The Patrick Star SIR. What do you guys think out of the fossil? We did actually pull a Hitmonlee holo out of fossil already tonight. Can we hit the back-to-back holos? Watch on. Taking my hits. I reckon a Prizzy God Pack as well. Dude, that would be nuts. Stellar to the crown. The foot Pokemon? Yeah, dude. Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Dragonite, Gengar. Wailord. Who wants to battle for crowns? Well, you might have, Connor might be down. He's checking his crown count right now. He's like, let me check the balance. Maybe I'll take you up on that. Salazzle. Bro, Dragonite would be dope. Honestly, I like the Dragonite way more than the Gengar, honestly. The Dragonite with the rainbow is so nice. Legacy Energy. Esper. Dugong. Dark Bell. Morpeko. All right, we started off really hot. It's cooling down a little bit. Come on. Superior. Delmise. Stellar Crown. Lacey on the full arts. All right, Trev. It is time for the Prismatics. Bronzor. Bronzor. Pass it. Oh, he doesn't want to do it. Connor actually does not want to do it. Vaporeon. Whoa. Oh my god, look at that. The sleeve is fused together. Should I put them both in here? No, we'll do separate ones. It's like a little booklet. A little defunct sleeve there. Noctowl. What up, Team Master? Treasure Tracker. All right, Trevor. Now for the moment of truth. It is time to rip the fossil. So we do grab a Starmie SIR out of the regular packs. All right, ladies and gents. We're gonna we're gonna rub the Lapras for good luck. We're gonna try to preserve the pack art as best as we can as well. There we go. Ooh. All right, Trev, here we go. 1, 2, and 3 to the front. Graveler. Sharbuck. Golem rolling down the hill. Mysterious Fossil. Eggins. Grimer. Shelter with the tongue out. Krabby. Geodude. Recycle. And the rare, come on, back-to-back holos, baby, come on. Oh, we got the Zapdos. Non-holo rare. But it is gonna be the Zappy. Shout out to Zappy. Trevor. Oh, look, there is like a little ink circle on it. I do see one small white dot there. So I would say I do see 2 small little white dots on the edges, which again is, you know, pretty fairly common for the WotC stuff, but overall pretty good condition. Oh, baby. So, brother Trev, dude, thanks so much for letting us rip the fossil pack tonight, man. I appreciate that. A lot of people will be, you know, keeping the stuff sealed, so I appreciate you letting us rip it, man. Oh, baby. And of course, Trev, we are going to keep that pack wrapper for you as well. Yeah, we got the Hitmonlee holo tonight as well, too, so that was pretty sweet. Would have been nice to see a back-to-back, but we'll take a Zappy. Can't be too wrong with the Zappy. Low-key, though, guys, I gotta say, man, 1 in 10 odds for the Royal Packs to have a Vintage Pack is pretty solid. It's pretty freaking solid, man. Speaking of solid, Nate with 2 more of the Hobbits. So, Nate, let me just get you back up on the list for 2 more spots for the box topper. And this is actually my last box of Hobbit in stock. I will try to get another case of them, but this is all we have left on hand for today. Alrighty, Nate, first pack. Suddenly got the hiccups. And guys, we also have a Phantom Forces pack coming up soon as well, too. And I think Jen might have bought out the rest of the One Piece set. Ooh, I think that means we might be seeing at least 2 SPs. Holy buckets. Guys, the night is just getting started, baby. We got a lot of nice stuff up on the docket. Iron Hills Blacksmith. Desert Wereworm. Show me a book cover. Show me a Smog. We do get the Wicked Worm. Along the Crooked Way. Hey! We got got a non-foil book cover, though, mythic. And we also got another mythic. Damn, actually, okay, a pretty good pack. So that is going to be Mythic Surge on Dawn of a New Age. Book cover, non-foil mythic on the Bard. And a Smog for the rare. So good pack right there. Throw a dwarf on the back. On the back. Yeah, surges are really good too, man. You only really get a couple surges in a box, it feels like. Every box is kind of different, but I feel like you don't get that many surge mythics. Nate, can we do a back-to-back here? Goblins. The Mighty. That's going to be a mythic on the Moon Reader and a mythic on the Bard. Rare for the Lore Master. Another mythic. Wow, Bilbo. The Last Lights. And Wolf for the token. Dude, you had 3 mythics and 2 rares on that pack. Show off the mocks. Yeah, for sure. Show off the mocks that you pulled from the last box. So no book cover there, Nate, but 3 mythics on the second pack. So overall, not too shabby, actually. Is Carl gonna smash the Royal 5-packs? Hot them! 2 Spanish Ruby Sapphire. Good luck, Nate. I love watching Moist Critical open these packs. The Moister. Goldeen. We got a Torchic on the reverse. Torchic. Let them show us an EX. Poochie. Non-hollow rare on the Breloom. Brilliant. Them. The Espanol. Carol, 2 Royal 5-packs. 2, 4, 6. We got 7 on the table here, Carl. A Hobbit. 2, 151. And Carl, let me just get you on the wheel for the box topper. Alright, cool. So we got 5 names on the wheel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I forgot to ask earlier, is there a way to track shipping when the orders get sent? Yeah, of course. Actually, of course you can. So, I do all the shipping on the weekends. So all your bags, you have multiple orders. One ships out together on Saturday and Sunday. You should be getting an email with your tracking number. So that's like the way to officially do it, would be your tracking number through your email. If you don't have it, then I could always send it to you personally, but you should have an email with it. And then I think if you go to the shop app, you should also have it on the Shopify shop app too if you don't have the email. But you should also have the email for your tracking number. Sometimes based on your email, it might go into your spam folder. So if you don't see it in your direct inbox, it might also be in your spam file, but it should be in your email. I know some people use like a, like their second email or like a spam email when they check out, but yeah, the tracking number goes to your email. The email they use when you checked out, obviously. Waylord. The secret box. Yeah, especially after like Alyssa's package, it's definitely a good idea to keep track of it, honestly. Esper. We got upside down on the Morpeko. Zacian. Damn, bro. Carl, you winning the duels, huh? You winning the duels. Diplin. Ascended to the heroes. Gardevoir. 151. Alakazam. Come on, 1v1. Show us the SIR. Persian, Psyduck, and the Dodrio. All right, Carl, we still have the Hobbit. Maybe we get another Mox. Maybe we get another Mox, but a foil now. I see quite a lot of full arts, it looks like, from that little side peek. We got Rada. The Misty Mountains Cold. Gandalf. Hobbits. Company. Ah, Carl, dude. No mythic in that pack, brother. No mythic. Why they do this? Why they do this? Carl, I think your Mox might be in this bag. No, your Mox is not in this bag. Oh, it is. The Mox. So, Trev, you are up next. Are you ready, Trev? We're going to have you pick your Phantom Forces. Yeah, bro, the Hobbit set's really nice. I've been liking it. All right, he says ready. So, Trev, feel free, right, left, and maybe like even a number out of like 30 something. Because I think there was originally 36 on each side. So you can pick right, left, and a number out of 30. Also, Trevor, we're going to put you on the break list for the team up. And that is going to put us at 10 packs of team up sold so far. So we're at 10 packs of team up that have been purchased already for the break. So, Trev, thanks so much for hopping in for the 2 more. And he wants left 13. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 is going to be a Gengar. And Trev, I can only assume we're going to open it, but I'll just double check with you that you do actually want to open it. And obviously, Phantom Forces has all the Gengars in it. It also has the first ever, which we pulled twice now on stream, the full art Silver Dialga. Trev, let's do it, baby. If not the Dialga, show me at least a Gengar of some sort. If I remember correctly, I want to say I think the pack trick is still 3 on this set. But, you know, it might be 4. We'll just do 2 to be safe. We'll do a 2 pack trick just to be safe. Probably incorrect, but... Steel Shelter. Fido. All the way from 2014. XY Phantom Forces. Bunnelby. Pidgey. Macron. You got Gulp in reverse. Okay, the rares after this one. Oh, we got an... I can't remember the name of these. Are these the OG? Okay, so it was a 3-card pack trick. Are these the OG A-Specs? I can't remember what these are called for the life of me. The full red one. So, Trev, I don't know. I don't know if this is a hype pull or not. I gotta be quite honest with you. I don't know. But it is something. I know it's not a non-holo rare. It is something. It's not a secret, though. Because it's 98 out of 119. So it's not a secret rare. I'm assuming the OG A-Specs, maybe? It says Pokemon Tool F. Team Flare's Hyper Gear. Beats me. Hey, but honestly, it's cool. I'm happy we got that at least. That is not an A-Spec. Yeah, I don't know. I got back into collecting during Sun and Moon era, so X and Y was a little bit out of my domain. But dude, Trev, thanks so much for hopping in for the box break, especially, man. The more people in it, the easier it is to sell more spots, Trevor, so thank you so much, dude. Now, the team up break, every single pack is going to be opened on the day of the break. We're going to put everyone's name in a bowl, shuffle it, and everyone's going to get a random assignment to each pack, and we're going to open up all 36 packs. Yo, Wavy, what's up, dude? Long time no see, Wavy. All right, Yappy. That's equivalent to today's full art trainer? No way. So, Yappy, these 4 are the last boxes here in this case. There's 26 more packs of team up left. I'll probably give 1 pack away to members, so probably like 25 left totally. And she got 115, so all of these combined is 96. So we do need 15 from this open box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, perfect. Okay, sweet, Jen, that's exactly perfect. Hell yeah. No, Jen, you did it perfectly. Yeah, I think I had 24 extra packs on the shop just because someone swapped to the box. So yeah, that was perfect. So Jen, thank you so much. That was exactly perfect. We're sold out now as well, too. All right, so, Jen, I don't want to blow smoke, but we haven't got a manga. I don't know if that Kaido we got was an SP. But I'm pretty sure, like, you get 2 SPs per case, so I think these boxes must have some SPs in them. Like, I'm pretty positive they should. All right, Jen, let's do it. First, we're going to finish up the open box. Yeah, we're completely out of OP17. I think I have another case coming in pretty soon, so we'll have it restocked pretty soon, but for tonight, we definitely don't have any more. And then I'm also waiting for the new DBZ set to arrive, the story one. I can't wait for that one, too. I'm pretty hyped on that. So the hockey SPs would be really nice. Obviously, the other SPs, like the gold ones, would be also probably a little bit nicer, but either way you slice it, an SP would be pretty fire. Usopp on the parallel. You really changed the system up? Yeah, man, now that we have a website, pretty much, just makes things easier. I do think that the website has been a pretty big benefit more than anything. The old way was just so ragtag. Like, it worked, but it just took a lot more effort to make things smooth that way. The website's simpler. How much per pack? For what, team up? If you're talking about team up, Carl, those are 400 box fresh, 400 team up. Talking about something else, I don't know what else you'd be talking about though. Odin. Okay, so Jen, that was the open box. Just the Usopp. Usopp. And now we finish up the seal boxes from the case. The One Piece are 20. We want Luffy, we want Zoro, we want Roger. Just don't want Garp. Definitely don't want Garp. How many platforms? Yeah, it's just YouTube. Yep, just YouTube. And now that YouTube has like the dual streaming feature, I'm trying to figure out how I can get the aspect ratio on the shorts version of the stream to look better. And I'm thinking I might need to get a second iPhone and have like 2 cameras going, one that's vertical and one that's horizontal. That way the shorts version of the stream doesn't look like trash. So that's the next thing I gotta try to figure out. I want to get that figured out and done for before the 30th. Because that I think would help a lot too. What's up, Jay? Yeah, we are sold out of 17 now. OP17 is sold out, but I don't know if my next case arrives tomorrow or not, but we'll have more pretty soon. Shakes! Big Mom. The mom that is big. Gloriosa. Odin. I was playing around with it myself, moving the camera around, turn my hands where it looked fine enough. Yeah, I think it just really depends. We got a panda. I think it just really depends on, like, you know, your aspect ratio. I think my camera is more zoomed in than yours is, Cardboard. Only getting better? Yeah, no, you know what's funny, dude, is I buy the new iPhone just for the stream camera. I don't even use it. My personal phone is like one of the older iPhones, but I buy a brand new one every time just to change out the camera for the stream. Josu. Kaido. So yeah, what I'm trying to do now, Cardboard, is find a phone holder that holds like 2 phones, like decently enough that Gold Dawn, Luffy and Loki. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes sense. Like, as a streamer, you want your quality to be the best in every aspect. So I want the sound to be the best, the video footage to be the best. And quite frankly, the lighting also kind of sucks on our stream now that I moved, and I gotta get that to be better too. Gotta work on that next as well. It's like, okay, it's doable, but the lighting could definitely be better, I think. USA. You seen a ring light? Yeah, I mean, I have one. But I just don't think it's doing enough. But it's harder with my setup because I have to get up a lot. So I can't have the light just be directly behind me. It's kind of got to go in a spot that's not going to interfere. What are you for recording? Well, for the camera, it's just an iPhone. So I just use the latest iPhone for the camera. And then my mic is an Audio Technica. I'm watching SLF. What's that? SLF. Shangri-La. Oh, bro, I hated that one, bro. With the bird guy, I hated that one. Even just putting it on for the background, I hated it, bro. No shot. You actually like it? Cheeky. We got Nico Robin and another panda. Panda. Lime juice. Gloriosa on the parallel. What up, Mr. Zods? Oh, yeah! We got the new diamond! The brand new Diamond Dawn card. So, the old Gold Dawn card and the new Diamond Dawn card. I mean, they both look pretty good. I guess it just depends on the art. I feel like I don't know, the blue is kind of nice, though. Diamond Dawn card. Any steamboats? Luffy. I will say though, bro, the steamboat, that brings me back. That was a long, long time ago. Yeah, no, I like the new design too. We got a Nico Robin. We'll see if they do Diamond Dawns in the future as well, if it was just for this one. Because this set is actually the 4th anniversary. I wish One Piece did a ETB of sorts. Yeah, I mean, I guess besides a booster box, all they really have are like the double packs. They have sleeves. And I guess they also come out with like those like illustration boxes and like the double fruit boxes. But yeah, I hear you on that. I wonder why they don't. I wonder if it's just sort of like a manufacturing thing, if they don't think it's worth it. It might just be more effective to just print booster boxes with more packs in them. I don't know. But that would be kind of cool. All right, Jen, still no SPs. Which is making me pretty excited for these last 2 boxes here. We might be getting some back-to-back bangers right now. With other card sets, are any of them considered bulk? I mean, pretty much like every card set has bulk, pretty much. Any card game will have bulk. Like if it's not just collecting and it actually has a physical game attached to it, they'll have bulk. Because the bulk is only really good to play the card game with. It's not really worth collecting. It's just good for the card game. So your stuff like sports, they have bulk too, to be honest, but sports, you know, what else? Like Topps Chrome stuff, those type of things don't actually have a game attached to them. They're just simply for collecting. So those you won't really see a lot of quote-unquote bulk on, but you know, I guess technically speaking, even like the base cards, you pull them so often, they do become kind of like bulk, but... Unless it's a PCTB, it's kind of trash. Yeah, well, I think he more so meant like, a way to get some one-piece packs that is not you buying a full box of 24. So like a smaller unit size, you know? So if you don't want to go full force into it, instead of buying a full box, you could buy like an ETB, you know, 10 packs, 9 packs, 8 packs, something like that. Beckman. Bro, I'm super excited for the 30th, man. Super excited. Jozu. Usa. Come on, baby. Hit us with it. Hit us with a juicer. We got the panda. Panda, panda, panda. Will you enjoy a donut? Enjoy a donut on the 30th? What, the new Pokemon donuts? What cards do you collect most? Pokemon for sure. Definitely Pokemon for sure. That's true, bro. I'll enjoy a donut any day, bro. A coffee roll? Sign me up. I love coffee rolls. Rebel Clash comes out soon. Wait a minute, the time machine is broken. We got Usopp. A vast... Ooh. No, that's Kaido. Kaido! A vast brown dusk... Oh my god! Oh my god, it's here. Oh my God, it's here, Jen. I seen it. I seen it. I seen that thing. Shanks. It's a gold. Oh, bro, our last case had 2 hockey SPs. Now we get to see the gold finally. Alrighty, Jen. It is Shanks. Dude. Shanks on the SP gold. Dude, these look good. The hockey ones look really good too. The SPs are just fantastic. Wow, bro. The texture goes crazy on it. So now, I guess the question now is I wonder, I guess we're going to find out. I wonder if you either get golds or hockey SPs in a case. And I need more top loaders. I wonder if it's just random or if you either get golds or the hockeys in the same case. We'll see. All right, Jen, I have every reason to believe that this next box will probably also have an SP. So let's get ready. I need to get more sleeves, more top loaders. What's that Rayquaza doing in the left corner? That is in the singles. That is in the singles hitbox. All right, Jen. Last box of OP17 we have in stock for tonight. I think my next case comes tomorrow. If it doesn't, it doesn't, but hopefully it does. $700 plus on the Shanks. The only sad part is, Jen, is I think we're going to be guaranteed an SP here, which probably means we can't get a manga. So I guess the manga chance might be out the window now, but at least another SP would be good. I don't know. Could you get an SP and a manga in the same box? I probably doubt it, but you never know. You never know. All right, Yappy, let's do it to it. Kaido. Gloriosa. What's up, fellas? What's up, Jeremy? If it isn't the J-Man. The jaywalking J-Man. We got what? Whitebeard. You better sleep well before the 30th. Oh, shit. Oh, it is a hockey SP. Wow. Okay, so it is random. So if you get a hockey, that doesn't mean both are going to be hockey. If you get a gold or not, so it's just random. Nice. Dude, honestly, I think I like the hockey ones more. I think I might like the hockey SPs more, actually. The Rayleigh. Also, I'm somehow noticing there's one holo in here that's, like, bent. Don't know exactly how, but, like, right up here it's bent. Jen, I'm just gonna throw that one away, alright? Don't think you want the bent one. Well, the real question will be is, will I have enough 30th in stock to have that long of a stream? Bandit, 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 bandit. Luffy, S to the R. Honestly, dude, people were trying to tell me that the pandas were like 1 in 4 boxes or something silly like that. Bro, they're pretty common. They're definitely not 1 in 4. Kaido. Who else thinks FB11's gonna be doo-doo? I haven't really seen any previews for FB11 or anything. Kaido, SR. Shanks, SR. Nobody wants a Bardock. All right, so Bardock's the chase for that set. So obviously, Jen, lots and lots of parallels, but the big boys, the heavy hitters. Damn, like we got 4 pandas. Yeah, dude, the pandas are way more than 1 in 4 boxes. SP Gold Shanks and SP on the Hockey Rayleigh. Diamond on, Gold on, Loki. Give me, dude, who would want Zarbon as a chase? Let's be real, bro. Whoever would want that? The Yapster. Finishing off the One Piece. Panda, 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 panda. I get broads in Atlanta. Maybe too many top loaders. Yeah, no, Jen, thanks for hopping in, Jen. Good to see, because our first case had a manga and 2 of the hockey SPs. So that was my first time actually seeing the gold. And also good to know that the cases aren't necessarily 2 and 2. It can be a mix of both. Also good. Gold markers for the win. I'm still surprised the gold markers were so sought after, to be quite honest with you. Surprised that they were. The Yapster. Nick 1 Crown Zenith, 2 Destined Sleep. I wish you could get a case of 0 SPs, a case of 3 mangas, more thrilling. I agree completely. Yeah, Carl, I 100% agree, bro. Someone was trying to tell me that because the One Piece cards are printed, and I double-checked, it is true. The English One Piece cards are printed in Japan. And I guess in Japan, they have, like, very strict, like, gambling laws. So I guess in Japan, you have to, like, guarantee a certain amount of something or other for it to be legal. So that's what someone tried telling me. How true that whole part is, I don't know. But they are printed in Japan, so that I've seen. It says it right on the cases. But I am so with that. I wish it wasn't as, like, predictable, you know? I do wish that. Nick with the crown. What's up, Cody? Carl. 2 more Royal 5-packs. Carl, do you want to pick out a 5 here? Another Hobbit. And 2. 151. All right, the box is halfway done. We're halfway there. Oh, oh. La, la, la. Tier 1. Tier 1. Come on. Come on. Bzz, 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 bzz. Snivy. Not a bad thing though, honestly, Trev. Upside down, full art Misty. If the set isn't that hot, I mean, it'd be nice to see another DBZ set that's like somewhat affordable. Because like as of late, every DBZ set coming out is like $200 plus a box. And even more like by a sealed case premium. So like it'd be nice to see that, honestly. One that's not crazy expensive. Yeah, the Big Mom manga was wild. Yeah, definitely wild. Slow King. M.A. on the Diancie. Diancie? Oh yeah, you like Big Mom, huh? Sandy Shocks. Parasite. Yeah, you could have done the slim Big Mom, true. Bro, they're doing the old style Nico Robin, man. Nico Robin's getting a manga, and they gave her the pre-time skip look, which is just crazy. Pre-freaking time skip, Nico Robin. Like, why? Gonna bad. Forest. Keepers. Unexpected Party. Mythic. Aragon and Arwen wed. Oh, nice. Mythic book cover. And the Goblin Army. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, Nico Robin's always been a little less, you know, like a little more sophisticated than Nami, always. But, you know, the fan service just ain't there. And as we all know, people really like the fan service. I mean, I guess if that's what you want, I mean, I guess in theory, the EBO3 one goes crazy when you think about it. Mitchell, high roller. And Mitch, would you like to choose a number? Along with 3 slab hitbox. Mitch, the slab hitboxes. Pump. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 17. What's up, Saggy? Spider, what's up, bro? I definitely was not talking to you 5 minutes ago. Oh my god. If it isn't Scotty Too Hottie donating some members even while he's on vacation. Scotty, thank you, brother. Scotty. Although the real question is, Scotty, is why are you still awake? Speaking of which, I gotta do the August member giveaway too. It's almost the end of the month. Damn, what do I do for the giveaway this month? Maybe some Storm Emeralda? Lucario. Maybe 2 boxes Storm. Mitch says no! Mitch, it's not over yet, baby. We pull Squirtle, we pull Bulbasaur, and we're big chillin'. Come on, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on. Oh my god, we got blue! Yo! Galvantula S.I.R. I passed out a stream playing? I just woke up a second ago? Bro, good luck going back to sleep now, Scotty. Yeah, good luck falling back asleep. I can see Assault already? What? Mitch, what do you mean? We got an SIR, Mitch. All right, Mitch, if a Galvantula don't make you happy, I know what I can do, bro. If the Galvantula ain't gonna do it, Mitch, I don't know. We got Joe 2 OP09. Saudi Crown Prince and France Prime Minister are Dragon Ball Z fans. He wants to shred it. Beckman. My luck is turning around. The next order, thanks to the gifteds, tier 3, 1 SAR, and a surge foil. Carl's like, dude, I'm about to hit it on all 3 fronts, baby. Joe. Jeremy. 5 of the fancy schmancy destined rivals. The J-Man. The J-Man jaywalking wearing J. Crew. The J-Man. Neato King. I'll be back. Yo, dude, Mitch. Have a great night, bro. Appreciate you hanging out as usual, Mitch. And I hope to see you again on the Friday night stream. Oh, J-Man. SIR Ariana Grande. I mean, where One Piece sits only got like 4 worth grading or trading. Or honestly, the grading threshold now has gotten so high. Like, you need such a nice pull to be worth grading at $80 a card. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, Mateus, have an awesome night as well, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow. Ariana Grande. Apparently, though, Ariana Grande's like been going on something. She's getting real thin. She told people she's gonna be hopping offline, I heard. Carol. 2 Royal 5-packs. Carl, do you want me to grab some more for you? A Hobbit. Let's get you on the list. And 2 151. And 4. Okay, well, Carl, let me know. I got a new stack. Here's the old stack. If you want to pick, feel free. I can mix them if you want. Yeah, I don't know. Spider, I haven't thought that far. I'll probably replace them with something. Definitely won't be an empty space. Old stack at the front. So, Carl, what about your second one? So, old stack at the front, got it. Well, I mean, I got some steel vintage boxes that I can maybe put up there, but they might be too reflective. Okay, got it. A 1 on both. Tier 2, Crimson, Sun and Moon. And Tier 1, Ascended Heroes. Carl, that is a Sun and Moon era, Tier 2. Crimson to the Invasion. Greninja. The Crimson Invasion top pull, I think, is the Rainbow Gyarados, right? I think it's the Rainbow Gyarados. Spupa. It's okay, Carl. The rest of the prophecy can still come true, though. Could still get an SAR from 151 and something out of the Hobbit. Everyone company has issues. Time to open up Sauger grading. It'd be too hard to compete with them, man. That's the truth of it. It'd be way too hard to compete with PSA, BGS. All of them. Be way too hard. Bro, everything's just gone crazy. Full art Lorantis. We got upside down here, backwards there. Oh, man. Sigilif. Although now I think about Carl, maybe you saying rip meant you want to rip Crimson Invasion. Instead of being RIP, maybe you meant like rip the Crimson. Rudy's giving it a try. Yeah, and honestly, I don't see how that's going to be very good. Bro, the man's got like 3 different 10s. He's literally got like 3 different PSA 10s, which I think is a terrible idea. I don't like the way his labels even look either. Like the whole like speedometer look is not for me. Oh my god, I see it's green already, bro. From what I'm seeing, a ton of 30 that's been printed and I don't see it being stopped. I'm gonna just get, when I get to it, no stress. Yeah, for sure, man. It's only expensive if you want it quick. If you're willing to wait, there'll definitely be times to find it. Slapstick bat. Yeah, I mean, dude, they're really just kind of pushing on the whole, like, PSA sucks kind of motif. Which I think a lot of people kind of resonate with, and I feel like they're using that to kind of... Who the hell? I don't think I've ever pulled this card before. Mythic Delighted Halfling. Gigantic Big Bear. Treasure. Yeah, honestly, I think that's a lot of copium from people just saying, oh yeah, it's gonna be printed for, yes. Like, bro, the 30th is gonna bring back scalping. Pitch Black, Perfect Order, Chaos Rising. Scalpers have left those sets alone. I don't think scalpers are gonna leave the 30th alone. So I think, I hate to say it, but I think that's gonna be some massive cope to assume that you can just go to the store and find 30th on the shelves. That's gonna be some fat cope. The scalpers are 100% gonna come back and scalp the 30th. There's no way. There's no way they won't. We've got Ray with a 1 high roller. Ray, if you're in the chat, can have you pick a number here out of 50. 1 slab hitbox and 3 random singals. Here are the singles. 1, 2, 3. He wants number 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Scalpers never left. They've already bought at Target like crazy. They got what they want. Well, I mean, the thing is, in one slab hitbox, the thing is, what are they gonna scalp? A Chaos Rising Elite Trainer box? 5 Surging Sparks. Like, if they scalp a pitch black Elite Trainer box, they'll lose money. Slab hitbox is gonna be a miss. And let's check out the singles first. Megaladios, Full Art Mela, and we got the Hop-Beep on the playing cards. Hop-Beep. Slack off. Larvesta. Are the 25th sold out? I think I have 2 more. Are they not on the site? Tylo-san. Bro, low-key, though, the slack off is so good. Like, that is such a nice card, actually. I dig it. It says sold out. Okay, I'll put it back up on there. Let me just double check. I think it was 2 that we have left. Oh no, we have 3 of them. Yeah, we got 3. Yeah, so Cam, OP17 is sold out now. We went through almost 2 cases tonight. We pulled SP Gold Shanks, SP Hockey Rayleigh, pulled a Manga Luffy Leader, and yeah, that was kind of most of it. And maybe plus or minus a good hitter there, but. Yeah, I'm just hoping that the Japanese equivalent, like, isn't super crazy either. Isaiah, Series 2 and 10, Storm Emeralda. Also, let me just put back the... So we have 3 packs left of the 25th. Just put those back in stock. All right, cool. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. And Isaiah, let me grab you that Series 2. Also, guys, look what I picked up. From my favorite set ever, the VS series, and that is the Rocket Suicune. Tell me that's not sick. Goes right alongside my Umbreon. No way you're silky smooth, Mar. What up, cheeseburger? Oh, bro, I'm always silky smooth, baby. Yeah, Cam, that's the one. Yeah, we pulled the Luffy leader manga. All right, so here's the concept. Create a slab in the shape of a Pokeball so that it looks like you captured the card. Maybe use different Pokeballs for different grade levels. I'm trying to think if that would work. So, like, it'd be like a circular slab with a card in the middle. I feel like that'd be huge. I feel like that'd be a really big slab. Dana Silky, let's hear your underwear song. It's been a minute. If you still have the link for the underwear song. What underwear song are you talking about? We got the Kecleon. Actually, a goated Kecleon card, too. Rocket set actually make it a better set. You need some prepare for trouble cards. Yeah, the only thing is like I would really love to see some dark and light Pokemon cards come back. Those are always so nice. Like from the later Neo sets, bro. Like light cards should come back. Ooh, Snivy, Tepig, and the Oshawotts. Oshie. Oh, yeah. Travis made a song. Yeah, the Silky Smooth song. Damn, I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but I know what you're talking about now, yeah. And it kind of sounds like Daft Punk a little bit. I'm over Gmail storage. Say what? That's a great ass card. Yep, that is the stripper Kecleon, man. Jeremy, 10 of the Storm. That should be finishing up this box here. I mean, I got Yahoo Mail. I don't think Yahoo's ever told me I'm out of storage. So I don't know what's up with that, but... apparently people don't use Yahoo anymore, but yeah, I got a Yahoo Mail. I use the same email for years. Altaria. Groudon. Pincurchin. The Ray. That big net and a 10. Oh, yeah. On the graded cards that I got in the store. Something. Full art Malamar. Brother. Really? Really? Raikou. Full art friggin' Malamar, man. My Yahoo Mail got hacked when that kid in Washington spent $7K on Roblox. Favorite card from Mega Evolution era. Kid spent $7K on Roblox. Carl, another Hobbit. 2 Royal 5s. You got 2, 4, and 6 on the table. Carl, we got you on the wheel once again here. On the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. You hijacked my Xbox Live account and went on a spending spree. Oh, okay. I was like, how does that have to do with your email? Is Xbox linked to Yahoo? I don't think so, right? Tier 1. Bro, Carl, where the 3s at, dog? Where them 3s at? It was attached to my email and then he changed the password? Mega Stormy. Stormy. Lorantis. Tandy Mouth. He got probation and some jail time? I thought you said it was a little kid. Can little kids get jail time? I haven't been seeing the whole GTA 6 leaks. I haven't actually seen any of the leaks. I've just heard people kind of talking about them. Full art Pikachu. Nice on the Pikachu. He was like 16. Yeah, I think at 16 you can get in trouble. I'm thinking like a 10-year-old. I'm like, can a 10-year-old really go to jail? But 16, maybe, yeah, like juvie or something. The juvenile. Yeah, definitely depends on state, that's for sure. Vaporeon. 1 million in crypto to prove. I did hear about that. Like the guy was trying to pump up his own crypto coin or something. I did hear about that. And I think he like threatened to leak even more stuff, right? Something or other. Bulbasaur. And Carl the Hobbit. Well, I mean, even Roblox has been getting a lot of negative press. They're saying a bunch of predators are on Roblox. Settle the wreckage. Mythic Last March of the Ents. And we got the art card. Non-filtered children's game shits a while. Don't let my kids play it. Yeah, bro, you shouldn't. Definitely don't let your kids play Roblox. I mean, low key, you could even argue, like, you probably shouldn't let your kids just, like, on the internet in general. But, I mean, in this day and age, you, like, kind of have to use the internet, you know? You're kind of screwed if you don't. I only play Hello Kitty Islands Adventure. Steven wants a high roller. Soccer plays Roblox off stream, though. I've never played Roblox ever. All right, Steven, pick a number. We also got you 3, 1, 2, 3 of the random singles. And 1 slab hitbox. We got Mick. Oh, Steve, you're back on your main account. All right, he wants the last card. Did you see what the last card is? Is that why you're saying it? You got a peek at it? Well, you definitely didn't get a peek at it, or else you would not have picked that one. 5 Stellar Crown. Steve, I thought maybe you had seen what the last card had written on it, but no, apparently not. I was always a PlayStation kid, man. Yeah, I always was. Comfy. I remember, though, there was this one time back when I was younger, probably like middle school, where PlayStation Network got hacked and they were down for like days. I remember coming home from school, not being able to play my PlayStation online, and I was so pissed. I was like, bro, still down? No Call of Duty? What am I gonna do? Hide your apple. Iron Boulder. We got Pikachu, first place medal. Oh, nice! And we got the Magikarp. Magikarp. Xbox took the opposite route. They turned your physical digital. No more digital copy or physical copy. You just get both. Back then, Sony was nice because they didn't charge you to play online. So Xbox, you had to pay every month or every year for online access. What are those cards? Those are called the Pokemon Taruka. The Pokemon Taruka cards. So there might be some hits on some of them, but whatever. If there's a hit on it, I'll just put it back. So this one is the old Maid deck. These are gradable, by the way. So they are official gradable Pokemon cards. But that's the old Maid set. And then the other one that you saw there, these are the Taruka set. So they're just like cool poses of all the Pokemon. Not all of them, but most Pokemon got a Taruka card. Carl, run it back. We got 3 Hobbit packs left. Carl, we got 4 on the table. And 2 151. To the wheel he goes. One and 4. Reminds me of the time my cousin thought he was using a glitch to get a ton of free things on Fortnite, but he was actually spending thousands on my what? Bro, did your sister get... So what happened? What happened at the end of that story? Crimson, tier 2. You're spending thousands. Oh, and we got a noble victories. Black and white for a tier 3. Tier 2 and 3 there, Carl. Like, what does your sister do at that point? And are you talking about Alyssa, your sister, or a different sister? Delphox. Yeah, her sister no longer has a kid. Metagross. Amolga. I don't know what I would do, bro. If my kid spent $1,000 on Fortnite, I would slap the shit out of him. I'd be like, come on, son. You can't be this stupid. I ain't raised you to be this stupid, son. Bah! Fangoro. Come on, 151. Give out 151. 151 needs to put out on the first date. Daisy and the Psychic. She got a refund for her bank, and yeah, it was Alyssa. My cousin got to keep all the Fortnite stuff, but his mom was very angry with him, and this happened years ago. Kind of crazy, because I guess it kind of worked out. Like, the little kid got to keep the skins, and the mom got her money back, so I guess it kind of worked out for him. I guess Fortnite's probably, like, not too upset. They probably ban accounts over it, but at least they're not giving any physical product. It's just a digital product. It's like, in that case, they don't really lose much. You know what I mean? They lose the revenue, obviously, but they're not actually losing a physical product, so at least they got that going for them. Rip the current zone. We got Bilbo Mythic. Desolation of Smog. Rare. Great Goblin, rare. The Resourceful. Oh, and Saruman on the art card. Saruman. Hit him with the swirly. W, the bidet gang? Can you give a swirly in a bidet toilet? Oh, we got a white code card out of this Crimson. Nice. Come on, be something sick. Hollow. White code card hollow, man. White freaking code card for the hollow. Fortnite is owned by Blizzard, right? I think so. It's on the Blizzard launcher. I think it is owned by Blizzard. Could be wrong, though. More 10 Eldaean Fates. Mark, we also got 3 of these left if you want to pick 2 of them out of 3. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. I grabbed the exact right number. So 1, 2, and 3 are the ones in the back. We got 1 promo pack left. Holy buggers. I'm too good in Fortnite. I wasn't too bad, but I feel like I definitely kind of sucked. I was good at the shooting part, but not good at the building part. Mark. Ooh, okay. Dark Gyarados. Nice. The Galletados. Come on. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Umbreon, Magikarp. One more big one. Mewtwo's in this. Rayquaza's in this. Oh, let's go! Shining a Magikarp! Oh my god. Yeah, baby! Yo! Oh, that's so nice, Mark. Nice hit, dude. Oh my god. Ah, dude, I love that card. Bro, wait a minute. We got Gyarados and Carp. Bro, we got the pair. Damn, bro, that's nice. We actually got the pair, man. Wow. All right. But we're not done. Because now we must get the Bubble Mew. Cause tonight will be the night we pull a blue Voltorb to match our shining Carp. Rebirth Island or OG, are those zombie maps? Spider, are those zombie maps? Oh my god, we got one. We got an SIR. Come on. This could be it. This could be it, Mark. Oh, what the Bro. Like, look, the Fortress is totally fine. Nimona SIR, though, yeah, of course, it's got a ding on it. Like, bro, what? Oh my god, bruh. Classic Pokemon, man. Holy buckets. Well, you know, as much as I hate to say it, Mark, at least it's not a Bubble Mew. Because, like, if that was a Bubble Mew, I guess I would actually still be a Bubble Mew with damage, but I guess it's not as heartbreaking as a Bubble Mew having damage on it, at the very least, but wow. Clive. That's how my Guardy was? Bro, that's a lot of Paldean Fates cards have that same exact damage on them, bro. It's on a lot of copies. We pulled a Bubble Mew for Mo last week, and his Bubble Mew had something similar to that on it, too. I don't know why, but Paldean Fates was just printed really, really bad. Oh my god, we can't even open the packs no more, bro. My finger's getting tired. Palafin. Paldean Fates just not printed well. Toad Screw. And the Bommy. Yeah, no, it's crazy because everything else looks so good, and then you pull an SIR and that has the damage on it. It's always like that. It's almost like Pokemon is pop controlling. Almost. Can't prove it, but I would believe it. Dude, the Shining Carp was so nice. Isaiah, 2 random singles and 1 slab hitbox. Isaiah, the slab hitbox is gonna be a poop. On the singles, we're looking at Gorgeist, And second place, silver medal Pikachu. Pikachu! Scott! 2 of the Hobbits. Damn, so there's just one. I think Carl might have got the last pack. Did he? He did. All right, so Hobbit is actually fully sold out. All right, so Scott, let me get you your 2 spots, and let me just get Carl his spot right now. Let's pick a winner for the box topper, too. All right, so Scott, we got your 2 spots. Carl later on in the queue got a spot as well, but let's just pick the winner for the box topper right now. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I'm gonna grab a box of Storm. Nice. So, Carl, you do actually win the box topper, though. So, Carl, that'll be your pack plus the box topper up there on your turn. Yo, Pedro, have an awesome night, bro. I'll catch you on Friday, man. They're called Taruka. I think it's spelled like Torauka, I think, or with an O maybe. But if you put that into Google, it should come up. Taruka. It's spelled something like that, the Taruka cards. They're a Japanese only thing, but yeah, Taruka. Electivire. Chalupa, why you always thinking of food, Cardboard, huh? Why you always thinking of food? Cacturn Groudon. Wishy to the washy. Hey, we got the Azurill. A very nice IR. Those delaminated hollow border defects seem more common. Yeah, like where it kind of looks like it's peeling off, right? Yeah, I agree. It's crazy because I'm pretty sure the top of the Pokemon card is just a sticker, I think. Like, I literally think it's just a sticker. It's very weird. So it's almost like that top layer sticker didn't fully stick, or it's starting to peel a little bit if it got caught on something. Necklace. Mythic for the Bilbo. Rare. Bird Soldier for the Tocom. Because I think once that happened on like a pretty low value SIR, and the person wanted me to shred it, and I feel like we discovered that it was just kind of like stuck on there. Kind of like a sticker almost. Boston versus Philly games to see LeBron? Nah. Some people might idolize LeBron. I don't really care for LeBron. I can see LeBron James on a bus somewhere and be like, oh, cool, it's LeBron James. But I probably just be like, yo, what's up, bro? Can I get an autograph? Only because, you know, I just feel like I would probably a good idea to get his autograph, but not that I would really want it, to be quite honest with you. Elven Passage. Wow, no mythics there, Scotty. R piece. Steph is goated. Any more? Actually, luckily enough, no surfers tonight. We did get, well, like a Feraligatr. No surfers, though, so that was really nice. I want one pack. What's up, bro? Thanks for the super chat, man. If you want any packs, they got to be ordered off the website. Hey, drums. Yeah. 2 more Royal 5-packs. Carl, we got you the Hobbit box topper and the pack. Let me know if you want to rip the box topper. Let me get some more Royal 5s.
Dance with me when the morning sun is coming up. Dance with me while the evening moon shining on. Nothing but me to favor you. Nobody else can do the things I like to do. But me and you on and on and on.
2, 4, 6, 8 of the Royal 5-packs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sun is coming up. Hey, bro, $1's $1, all right? $1 is $1. $1 make me holla. Tier 1. And tier 2, Burning Shadows. Shadow. Holla for 25 cents? Bro, what do you think this is, bro? Holla for just 25 cents? We're burners, and okay, Carl, you got it. Minitrick. Cubone. Is that true? Does that convert to 25 cents? Bro, next time I send a super chat, bro, I'm about to do it in rupees. I think 100 rupees is $1. Oh, honestly, a nice IR. Braviary. Well, yeah, man, I appreciate this super chat. I do, so thanks to super chat regardless, man. Abra. Yeah, dude, the 151's frigid, man. The 151s are friggy. The fridgies. Carlos, do Burning Shadows. Show me a rainbow. Raichu reverse. Shinotic. Can you deliver it to my house? Yeah, if you check out and it lets you check out with an address that we deliver to, absolutely, man. Come here before it's over, we shine our supernovas. The Gaffer. Mythic foil. Huh. Little caterpillar action. All right, guys, we are sold out of the Hobbit. Gosh, we're out of Hobbit again. I will try to get a restock of Hobbit boxes, though. Come on, Carl. Last pack. Show me a beaut. Show me a beauty. Rare. Rare. Wizard staff. And a token, brother. Almost all 3 vintage boxes are done. I can't wait to see what's next. Yeah, it's going to be some Shrouded Fable ETBs back there afterwards. Some Shrouded Fable ETBs. I feel like that was a pretty bad box of the Hobbit, to be quite honest. I feel like that was a pretty poor box, unfortunately. Yeah, base set 2 is looking pretty thin. Base and jungle still got quite a lot, probably half. Steven wants a high roller. How much for the bait, like the empty base set box? I mean, I'd give you a deal on... I have empty ones already, Carbon. If you really want an empty base set box, I'll give you a deal on one. I got plenty of empty ones already. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 1 and 2. Yeah, I got plenty of empty ones already, to be honest, so. And we got 1, 2, and 3 slab hitbox. Steven, pump on the slab box. And a Chaos Rising booster bundle. What is your favorite set to rip? Probably Hidden Fates. Yeah, probably go with Hidden Fates there. Drop a bunch of cards. I'm actually, yeah, no, Scotty, thank you, brother. Scotty, thank you, man. Our boy Scotty woke up, donated 20, gifted, and said, all right, I'm back to sleep. Yeah, I know. You're probably better off putting some G.I. Joe in it, honestly. Yeah, bro, dude, the Umbreon, Charizard, Darkrai, Mewtwo, Espeon. Hidden Fates has so many nice cards in it, man. Gourgeist. Ooh. Skunk Tank. Team order. We got Rashad followed by Max. Yeah, Max, I got you. Max, I got you. Yep, you're just one person ahead of you. I have a ton of box G.I. Joes that I want to sell one day. I mean, bro, as far as figures go, yeah, bro, the figures probably have some value, man. Like sealed figurines. My mind. Extra, extra, extra. Steven, bro, you got to get that luck back on the high rollers, man. What happened to you? Steven, what happened to you, bro? You were pulling really nice hits back to back to back. What happened, Steven? Rashad with the same exact order, actually. Alrighty, Ray, I need a number for the high rollers. And we got you 3 slab hitbox. Yeah, Steve, what did you do, bro? Did you run over a bunny on your way home or something? What did you do? Let me get number 27. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and 27. Uh-oh. You didn't put any change in the cup? Uh-oh, I know the problem now, Steve. You didn't put no change in the cup. I will say, though, dude, back when I lived in Boston, there was a 7-Eleven that I used to go to a lot. 5 Journey Together. And there'd be a guy there that would open the door for you without you even asking for anything. And then he'd basically get mad at you if you didn't give him any money. I still remember that. Literally would open the door without any hesitation, and then if you didn't give him any money for it, he'd get angry at you. Like, bro, I just opened the door for you. I didn't ask you to do it. Then you get into an argument. Tapu Koko. Shout out the big biddies, though. Yeah, and loitering. Yeah, the 7-Eleven didn't really care, bro. He was there every day. Big on. And I used to go there a lot because I used to live next to one. So after school, I'd walk home and I'd stop by a 7-Eleven, maybe like get something real quick. And I remember after I didn't tip the guy, because bro, I was a broke ass college kid. I ain't got money to tip nobody. He stopped opening the door for me. He would see me and not open the door. Which respect, respect to that. I'm not too angry about it. But yeah, so like the first couple times he opened the door and then he realized I wasn't giving him any money for it. He stopped opening the door. You just sit there. Not give me no nod, no head nod, no daps, no nothing. He just be like, see you again. We got Max with 2 Evolving Skies. I need someone to fair trade me a base set box with some slabs. You can't justify that much just to look at it. So you're looking for a sealed box. Drampa. Rag'n'Rolla. Well, no, I mean, Spider, that's the thing. Like, a lot of, like, if I'm, like, walking through a store and someone's coming behind me, I'll leave the door open for them. Like, I'll hold the door open for him. It's just that this was the very specific guy in Boston that was homeless that would do that and then get mad at you. Max. The double Evolving Skies. Yeah, man, if you really want an empty box, though, I'd definitely help you with that. A full box, though, that I can't do much about. The only thing about G.I. Joe is from the Toy Soldiers movie. Caro! 1 Vault Breaker. 2, 4, 6 of the Royal 5-packs. So 1 here, Carl, will go to the vault. And 2. And 2. 151. Air balloon. So we need gold Charizard here to break the vaults. Mega Guardy. Open my. Okay, I told you, bro, if you want to order something, you got to order off the website. If you just keep spamming like that, you were going to get timed out. So either stop spamming and just enjoy the show. But it doesn't seem like you might be doing that, so you might be getting banned. Number 1 and number 4. Mega Evo, drop the... Oh my god. Tier 3 Gym Heroes. Very nice. And Tier 1. What are the Indian drama shows called? I know with Mexican shows it's called a novella. Ooh, I don't know. I'm sure there probably is a term for it. I just don't know. Damn, bro, this YouTube update's gone crazy. It says our stream tonight has 11K views. Let me just get this kid out of here. Not even a timeout, just a full-on ban. Not even a timeout. Man's got a full-ass ban. Fluffy. I feel bad for the kid because he super chatted $1, but I mean, brother. Yeah, sorry, he super chatted 25 cents. Yeah, my bad. Kaboo. Mega Zygot. Would be nice, Carl, is a nice SIR from 151 or literally any of the sets. Helioptile. You know, honestly, I wonder how YouTube handles that. I wonder how YouTube handles that. 11K viewers? No, not viewers, just views. But I don't know if you heard, YouTube changed the view metric now, so instead of it being like an actual view, it's just, even if they click, scroll by, or just see your video for a second for 1 frame, it counts as a view now. So it's definitely one of those, like, makes your ego feel better, but I don't think it really means anything, you know? Okay, 2074. It's not 21, Carl, so I definitely can't say it's heavy. But obviously, it always just comes down to what product or what box range it came from. Oh yeah, I'm sure YouTube does not fight hard for it, I'm sure. That I am sure about. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. Does it count like if you just re-click on the video a bunch? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, for sure. Girl, if you want to, feel free, man. How long have we been live? Damn, we're 8.5 hours? What? Jesus Christ. What? 8.5 hours? Too long is the right answer. Bro, it's always been 9 hours, guys. What the All right, if anybody else wants to hop on in tonight, last call, feel free to place any orders. We'll still take them, but we are going to wrap up soon because, again, we're live tomorrow. And if we go live for too long, I won't wake up and we won't be live. So any last call for any last orders, we'll still take them. If not, we're going to wrap up pretty soon. Sometimes YouTube will glitch out and auto refund, and when that happens, I'll drop memberships on random people channels. Like, you'll drop them or YouTube will drop them? I can't believe they made a Big Bomb card. Honestly, I mean, it could be kind of cool. We'll see. I'll tinker with this idea more, and maybe it could be a cool thing to try out. Could be kind of cool. Status on the PSA sub. Let me take a look. I actually have not checked PSA in a minute. Let me check. Oh, it's in assembly. Nice, yeah, it's currently in assembly. 7 cards in assembly. I like the fact that your names on the card savers show on the preview. That I like a lot. Although for some reason Phillips Pikachu doesn't have it. And Ancient Mew doesn't have it either. And what? Huh. Okay, never mind. So, Jeremy, you're the only one that has it. Oh my god, Jeremy, I might have wrote it on the card by mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Jeremy, I wrote it on the card by mistake. I'm just kidding, obviously. Someone else has a gold czar in there, too. Now, technically, actually, Philip has it on his as well, too. No, dude, I would never do that. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid. Carl, would you like to pick out of these 4, or would you like some more to pick from? That would be insane, though. Could you imagine that? Accidentally Sharpie on the actual card. Go with, okay, 1 and 4 on these. You will crumble your card, but that's rare. Are you talking about that one Weiss card? And the doble tier 1. The doble. Yeah, to be fair though, that card got like stuck in the pack when I was throwing it away. I think it was a bull card anyways, but yeah, I got stuck in the pack. So I don't really count it. I don't really count that one. The bull card got stuck in the wrapper. That ain't my fault. Jinx. I'm glad we got that sub out though, bro. We got that sub out before the massive price increase, so that's really nice. That's 7 card sub. Do what? Write on it with Sharpie? They must just like take the cards out of the card saver for some of them, and some of them I guess they don't. I don't really know. Because half of them, more than half of them, didn't even have the Sharpie name on it. Usually, most of the cards in our submissions do show the person's name underneath with the Sharpie. It's like, usually they do show it. But I guess they must have taken them out the card savers when they took pictures. I don't know. Friends in Beldea. Set up with that shit on it. For the Charizard? What shit? Hey, Jeremy, what shit on it? I feel like we're not talking about the Sharpie anymore. Kangaskhan. Oof. Wow. I think he means the back film. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen cards been coming back with the back film. With the original penny sleeve in it? Carl, would you like the last two on the table, or do you want me to grab some more? Okay. Nah, I don't think they do that. But it's PSA, who knows? Saggy fin evolve into Snorlax? Oh, why? Because you hear me yawning? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. What time even is it? Oh, it's 5 in the morning, bro. It's 5 in the morning. 5 o'clock in the morning. Conversation got boring. Said you're going to bed soon. Something, something, something. Alrighty, Carl. Tier 1. I haven't heard that song in a long time, too. Prismatic. Carl the Doble on the Prizzies. Doble, doble. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Bro, I gotta stock Gundam now, bro. D asked for Gundam, so I gotta stock it. I didn't want to do it, but I guess I have no choice. Superior. Lambent. Mega Gardevoir. Is that who makes the song? Lily Allen? Is that actually the artist? Yeah, it's not that I don't like it, it's just that that's a whole nother SKU that I now have to keep tabs on, restock on, keep up with the market, find space for it on my already crowded shelf of products. Oh, finally. Oh, wait, this is prismatic. This isn't even 151, Carl. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Brother. Brother. I thought that was a 151 SIR. Bro, that's wild. Oh my God. Because I saw that it wasn't blue, but I thought it was 151. So I was like, oh shit. But then I saw it was Prizzy, and that it wasn't blue, and then I got depressed. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. The mass strikes again. What up, Jiu-Jitsu? We got 7 here, Carl. Two more. 151. 1 and 4. Well, it's at 286, huh? Yeah, Carl, you did on the second, not this one, but the previous order, yep. Yeah, Carl, you did. Do you want me to throw something in for you, Carl? Because usually shipping does cost more than 30, but usually I just cover for you because you gave me the EXs. So do you want me to throw something in for you, Carl? If you want, I can. Yeah, I don't mind, Carl. Do you know what you want? You want something that's not tier 1s? Ogre Pawn will rain one day? Do you want another 151? Okay, yeah, I got you, girl. I read your mind. I read your mind, didn't I? There we go. Fluffy. Carl, have any of your previous orders got delivered yet? I know to Australia it usually takes a little bit of time, but has any of your previous orders got to you? Misty's Vitality. Magnezone. 4th and then the 9th? Damn, that's a long ass time, bro. What? The 4th? Jesus Christ. Wow. Yeah, I know it's no joke though. Shipping to Australia does usually take a long time, but damn. Because I've been having some customers in Canada tell me their packages get to them like in 4 or 5 days. Which low key is like about as long as it takes to get to some people in California. Watch out. Yeah, that's freaking wild. M.A. Electros. Yeah, yours are crazy. Your post office is on steroids, honestly. 151. Come on, SIR, baby. Come on. Caterpie. Far-fetched. No. No. Damn, bro, I can't believe it. 151 has literally been pooping out SIRs for us, and we didn't get a single one tonight. Previously, it's been literally pooping them out. My God. Yeah, Carl, you've been going ham, bro. So, Carl, I appreciate you, though, brother. But obviously, don't go too crazy, man. I want you feeling strapped, you know what I'm saying? But I do appreciate you, Carl, so thanks for all the support, dog. I'm surprised that 151 was as bad as it was today, to be quite honest with you. They're all from the same mini tin batch, so it's surprising that they're not pooping them out anymore. All right, guys. I think it's time to go to sleep. We've been live for 8 hours and almost 9 hours, pretty much. Shit. So, thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream, we'll be live once again on Friday night. So, I'll see you guys all there. If you ever need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, Discord, and email are all down below in the description. I'll catch you guys all again on Friday night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, peace out.